In a bunker. I reckon there's a fair bit of mayo on that story. I reckon he was just sitting in Balga, just being bored.
He was trying to make it up.
With skill and courage, just flying through with a one hand, getting it, just stepping up a little bit. Pulls out. Oh, he nearly did it. He nearly pulled out the gun. Shot him in the head. It's going to be a ball up on the outer wing right in front of us as we travelled 15 minutes first term.
Good knocker then by the Ruckman Blues. Comes in. Krause plead for holding the ball. Held to, no prize, surely. But right in front of the Gamelling interchange bench, you want to give holding the ball, Mecca, but the umpire was not persuaded.
Absolutely not. Picardo coaching Beacon a couple of years ago to a grand final.
You know everything country footy, Macca. You know everything. You probably know who makes the sandwiches behind us and how much salt they put on each piece of chicken.
If I don't, I'll make it up. You know that. Now, chain of hand passes. Big spoil coming from behind. The Blues are desperate on the ground. Picardo eventually shovels it out. Looking for a hand pass. Can't find the handle. Turnover. Picked up by the Lions. Goes down the boundary to the assassin. Look out. Someone's going to die.
Handball.
Eventually comes close. The assassin is there.
Got the helmet. Good smart. Good hit on.
Missed that. Probably dropped it.
Make a decision, umpire. Circling. He's circling. Said, give it to me. And why would not you give it to me? So 15 minutes are gone. Gamelling 2-2-14. 2J 1-1-7. Neil McNeil and Cam Roberts doing the calling for this grand final of the Mortlock Reserves. Good standard so far, Macca.
It is. That's just a good grand final. Good hard fought
Good conditions, mate. The Oval.
The Oval.
I feel like going over there and rolling over it. It's spongy and soft. It's beautiful.
A brand new set of lights too. Playing footy under light for the last game of the season. So looking forward to that initiative in the Mortlock for next year. Some more night games.
Fantastic.
Well done to the Gamelling community.
Trying to chisel the ball out. Ball's ricocheting in the midfield there. They're trying to somehow get the footy out. That they do. Camping under it, taking a good mark. There he is, the big Smithy. Has the footy now. We use that trusting left foot. Goes down the highway, a 2-1-1, left his player, sprawled to ground here, and number pick up was sensational effort by Jimmy Smith. Turns the footy over, turnover City, and Stephen Cuzzy has the footy on the far wing maker.
He does, in the centre of Gamelling Oval, left foot kick to the outer wing, 2-on-1, back with courage, the Gamelling player, but the assassin is there. Left foot kicked out to the wind, but it's all 2J. Hopefully the boundary line will win that one as it does. It's got the marquee setting up over there. That's just showing off as a supporter, isn't it?
I think they're keeping those pumpkin scones nice and warm under the marquee, Macca. I think that's right. But why is he called the Smiling Assassin? Just
he's a nicest bloke you've ever met, Glenn Smith.
White line fever?
Oh, not even that. He just runs in a very straight line, and when people get in front of him, people get hurt. He just does it with a smile on his face. He's just a nice fella. Old man, a legend of the Gamelling Football Club, Big Wayne. Also played footy at Feddies over in Northam. Him and his younger brother Sean, who will be playing in the league game. Shawnee Smith had a kick at Perth. And been coaching the Colts for the last couple of years, Sean Smith.
Sean Smith, the guy who took that mark of the year, didn't he, from Melbourne?
That's him, yeah.
Same name. Not the same player.
Not the same player.
He's about 65 years of age.
He would be. Geez, he could take a hand, couldn't he?
Sensational.
No, rangy left-footer Shawnee Smith will feature prominently in any success that the league side might have. Left foot kick goes forward, finds a searching kick, 70 from home. Need to get it on the board. Right on the boot, going inside 50. Oh, 2J running in a very straight line. Well done. Oh, and that's a bit of candy in the left foot. That's a great kick. Finds Ali Smith on the outer wing. He's got one out. And there it goes to him. Get on your bike, son. He does. He's going to get caught from behind. Goes forward. Errant kick, chopped off by the fullback, who has been good.
Cody Chester. Codes, very good on the far defensive wing here. Umpire's still calling play. Now had it and lost it. Now somehow they get the ball. Chisel ball to the half-forward flank. It's a 2-on-1. From behind. Umpire said no, it's an arm chop. And a kick here to Gamelling. You have the footy defensive wing there, Macca. As you said, right in front of that marquee. Absolute ripper. Smell of those chips, those cans of Coke, they come past. Sensational. How the chips, guys and girls? Pretty good. Yep, gave them the thumbs up for the canteen. Sensational.
Still remember
like country footy with the chips, mate.
Oh, absolutely. I've seen you've had your 4 boxes already, mate.
I'm waiting for a bit of P&M soup. I've changed my diet, mate. I've got to limit the chips and got a bit of cholesterol worries, mate. So I've gone off the...
I just give up and just take the pill. Eat what you want. 2J dropping the ball. Great tackle. Maybe a late chance for a goal here as we tick in close to time on.
Dylan West, nickname Westy.
Son of the Honourable.
Yep.
He'll be here someday, somewhere.
Kicks the ball to the left forward pocket here. Well, numbers there pleading for him. The mark's not there. Spot the train. Zartilla tried to coax the umpire and a kick. The kick wasn't there. Defensively running out for... But no, still in play there. Fantastic crowd. Mac, what do you reckon?
3,500.
3,500?
That's my standard answer.
I was going to say 3,265.
Yeah, there we go. Magnificent conditions. Ash Lord, the president of the... In the hat just down there. We'll see if to get him on a chat. He's a bit shy.
Is he? He seems a bit shy. Unlike Ben, he was a ripper, wasn't he?
He was.
Looks different with his clothes on.
Google it, you'll find it. Famous is Cleo Clydesdale.
Just like responsible gambling, how it is responsible with clothes dress. That's what it's all about here. Gemelling over. Conditions here, Macca, sensation. A few clouds in the sky, no chance of rain. No. And conditions here, picture perfect. Should be named of a movie, picture perfect.
It is. I'll leave this too. I'm going to head off the mate.
I'll keep talking, I reckon. Give them a bit of overview of the game. So quarter time here, Gemelling 2-2. That's correct. 2 goals 2 to 2J, 1 goals 1. Major scores, first of all, for the Blues in Gemelling. 1 goal to Zartella, nicknamed the trainer. His kick. 1. Jack. J a 1-1-7. The margin is 7 points. It's quarter time here for the grand final clash in the reserves of the Mortlock Footy League between Gemelling and 2J. We'll take a short break and come back for the start of the second quarter.
Are you serious?
Is that sound still going? Welcome back here to the start of the second quarter. Gemelling 2-2-14, 2J 1-1-7. Thanks for your company. My name's Cam Robinson. Ian McNeil's out there somewhere trying to get someone to interview. He'll be back in a minute. This grand final reserves clash for Mortlock Footy League. And to commence the start of the second up. Doing the ruck work, this Cameron Smith won the ball down, but well done by Tuja. They kicked the ball forward through Sullivan. James Sullivan tried to find his teammate. He's overran it. Might have got a trip or one high. I think it's the latter. And a kick here to Tuja. And it's going to Chippy Robinson. So Sam Robinson here for 2J, about 25, 30 metres out. A bit of an angle. No breeze to talk about here. And hopefully he kicks this goal through for 2J. Right behind this. Leans back on us. There's Chipper, aims it right and stays right for another minor score. So 2J, they are 1-2. That's Gemelling 2-2-14, margin of 6 points. So Gemelling have it. The Blues, they kick the ball down the right half-back flank, trying to find the teammate. Good intercept effort there by Connor McBride, the C-Mac. Right in front of the interchange bench. The umpire says, give the ball to me for a boundary line throw-in. Fantastic crowd here in Gemelling. Conditions there are sensational. The umpire's going to throw the footy in. Big shout out to the umpires. Do a fantastic job each and every week. The boundary of the field and the goal umpires. Umpire throws the footy in. Shallow throw in by the umpire. Well done by 2J. There's Patrick Thompson. PJ just got the kick out. And Juddy kicked the goal in the first quarter. He decides to kick the door on the hot spot here. Beautiful lead to space. An excellent mark then by Ben Corby. And Benny Corby, that was a fantastic kick to space by Picardi. Juddy just had that player running into a bit of space at Ben Corby, and Benny Corby had his opportunity now, but 25, 30 metres out, directly in front, and hopefully he converts this kick here for 2J. Right behind this, goal umpire's got to move far right, and missing opportunities early in this second quarter. They are 2J, they are 1-3-9, Gemelling 2-2-14. A margin of 5 points on the best scoreboard going around. Fantastic scoreboard here at Gemelling Oval. Good mark in the back pocket here to Gemelling and the reserves. They chisel the ball down the line and finds a teammate. That's Luke Seegert. So Seegert has a footy, back pocket here. Looking at his option, he kicks the ball down the wing here. Good defensive spoil by both players then. Got a fist on it. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for another boundary line throw-in. We're gone 2:36 of this second quarter. Gemelling still in front by 5 points in this reserves grand final. Umpire throws a footy in, shallow one at that. Got a fist on it. Trying to find a couple of players for 2J. One of those was Sullivan and also the boundary line. Right in front of the interchange bench here for Gemelling. Good standard footy this. It's reserves footy, but I tell you what, the standard is up and about here. Umpire throws the footy in. Getting to the front position, doing a good ruck work is Jenis. Kick off the ground around the corner to 2J. Got the fist on. Well done then. Tried the run and the carry by Patrick Thompson. Thompson draws the play over the top of the handball. Got the 1-2 volleyball. This is excellent play here. Goes down the line to Picardi. That's Juddy. Trying to find his teammate in the full forward area. That was Sam Robinson, Chipper. He's overrun it. Defensive run and carry's been sensational by Trent Maston. Carries about 30-40 metres. Good tackle from behind. That's holding the footy. Excellent defensive pressure there by 2J. And they have the footy now. They kick the ball to the hot spot here. Good call there. And Luke Pringle has the footy here. He's going to light the ball up right on the 50-metre plane. He'll take a good kick from there in Pringle. Big left footer. Leans back on this. Get a bit of distance in the kick. And down the line, is just going to still chisel in play here. Kick around the corner. Shocking kick in the end. Numbers are here with Patrick Thompson for 2J. Lowers his eyes a bit of space. Over around the footy. Good hit and shot off the ball. That was sensational there by Glenn Smith, the assassinator. And 2J get the footy there. Going for one hand. Should have gone two in the end with Sullivan. Kick out of danger here. And well done to the reserves. 2J reserves and Knight. Riddles. He goes on that far side. Tries to do the run and the carry. The ball's going to stand up okay. That's to Chester. Big Chucky Chester goes on the far side. Standing his ground. Got an arm chop in the end. It's going to come back here to Gemelling. Right in front of that far wing there. They still lead by 5 points to Gemelling, 2-2-14 to 1-3-9. Now they're going to bring the ball in the corridor, get a bit of distance in the kick to a 2-on-1, or lead in the play. Should have left him in the end. Lack of talk there, but Gemelling, hands and knees was okay. Came to the play there in Smith. He goes on his right, and good mark in front. Good effort then by Jason Osborne. Big Jace has a chance now to convert to Gemelling. 2J have had the early, probably ascendancy in this second quarter, but it's gone down the forward line here. And Jason Osborne, known as the Big Jace, has an opportunity to convert here for Gemelling. 2 goals have been missed by 2J. Can Big Jace convert this one? Right behind this. Leans back on this. Goal umpire does not have to move. And the Big A, Big Jace, kicks goal number 1 for him. Gemelling on the scoreboard now. They are 3-2-20. 2J are 1-3-9. 11 points is the advantage for Gemelling. We're going 5:40 of this second quarter on the Boatman Machinery score. Big shout out to the sponsors too. Great Southern Fuels, Blue Diamond Machinery, Premium Grains, Delta AG, Agfree and Blue Diamond Machinery. And thanks for your company on this Sunday afternoon in Gemelling. The grand final of the reserves in 2J versus Gemelling. And umpire just waiting for the 6x6 rule, I think. He's going to go up the other end of the ground. Now what's going on here? On the head count here. Now there's 4 in the middle there for Gemelling. Bit of confusion city here. Going there is Luke Seagate. So umpire's going to throw the footy up. Good ruck work, tongue by Smith. Falls in the hand of his player, that's Luke Seagate. He goes down on the far right half forward flank, put his body on the line there. It's Callum Warren, big Warney. Got tackled, that's holding the footy. Good defensive pressure then by Gemelling. And a free kick here to the player there in Callum Warren. Half back flank here for 2J. He gets a bit of distance with the kick. Going up with 2 hands, should have gone 1, but there's an arm chop here. It's going to go back here to Gemelling. And the kick's been taken by Sheldon Evan, nicknamed the Bones. So Bones Evan has a footy here on that defensive wing. He chisels the ball down that far wing. Putting under the footy there was Osborne. He overran it. The hands was okay by Adam Pearce. And Pearce found his teammate, and that teammate's Callum Warren. So Warren has it. Kicks the ball down the line. And good diving mark. Umpires played it. The mark was there. Good effort there on the far side of the ground here that goes on the left foot. Missed his target in the end, on his hands and knees, chisel the ball, had the call out here. Well done by Gemelling. The run on the carry in that far defensive wing finds a play in space, and that play is Dylan West. So Westy has it, hugs the boundary line here. Got a bit of distance with a kick. Going up with one hand is Jason Osborne, the Big Judge, who kicked that last goal. And the umpire says it's out of bounds. 7:45 have gone in this second quarter. Gemelling 3-2-20, 2J 1-3-9. The margin is 11 points. It's a good crowd coming in here once again at Gemelling. Ovals in sensational nick and conditions. Big shout out to the local Shire there doing the ruck work. It was effective with Joshua Griffiths, nicknamed Griffo. Umpire said no, he didn't hold the footy, so they kicked the ball down the 9 through James Sullivan. The kick was okay. Again, a bit of distance here to 2J. They kicked the ball, good in the run and carry on the far side of Tyson Hocking. Sells a bit of candy, Hocking. He goes, how good is that? Goes for goals, and kicks one. Great effort, Tyson Hocking, nicknamed the Show Biz, and there's a bit of show business about that little candy around that player. He has kicked a much-needed goal for Tuja. They are 2-3-15. Gemelling a 3-2-20. Margin at 5 points, and that is a contender for the Blue Diamond Machinery goal of the day. Just very good skills there by Tyson Hockey. Sold a bit of candy, nicknamed the Showbiz. There's a bit of showbiz, as I said, about that kick for goal, and good effort by 2J. The margins back to within 1 goal of 5 points. Umpire throws a footy up. There's a 2-on-1. Well done through the tackle there. Luke Seggett, he's got tackled from behind. A good run down and chase there. Snorting a bit of claret in the mouth, but it doesn't matter. James Sullivan, the reserves, fairest and best, he's won it. Good hard running in the line. He goes up the corridor and finds his teammate by hands. He goes out to Smith. Smith goes on that left foot for left half-forward flank to a bit of space here. Oh, hitting the ball hard. Surely was younger dozer. Callan Ferguson's been poleaxed off the footy and earns a free kick. Good courageous effort by the young fella. Callan Ferguson, nicknamed the Dozer. So has a footy here, right half-back flank here for Gemelling. He hugs the boundary line trying to find Big Jace Osborne. Tries to get his second effort. Well done by Osborne. Second effort was sensational. Still on the ground there trying to chisel the ball out, and the ball goes nowhere, and boundary umpire says give the ball to me for a boundary line throw-in. Just over 10 minutes have gone in this first half. Gemelling still up by 5 points. Gemelling Blues over the 2J lines, 3-2 to 2-3. That's in the Boatman Machinery scoreboard. Handball's over the top here. Well done. There's Big Jace Osborne. He kicks the ball at the half-forward flank. The numbers here, Gemelling. Good pick up by Seggett. Sees, goes on the right. Running the carry here. Defensively effort. Well done by Sullivan. He went laterally, but defensive pressure by Gemelling was sensational. Right over the boundary line in front of that fantastic scoreboard, which reads Gemelling 3-2-20. 2J 2-3-15. 11 minutes are gone in this first half. As I said, conditions here sensational. Fantastic crowd. Umpire throws the footy in. Knock off this time was pretty impressive by James Ellis, Jimmy Ellis. And good mark's been taken by Jace Osborne. Umpire said play on, so he kicks the ball to half-forward flank. The numbers well trapped here by Gemelling. Sensational effort. He goes on the left foot, chisels the ball low. On their hands and knees is 2J. They've got the kick out here, and they're out of danger. It goes to Donegan. So the big Donegan, nicknamed the Don, Donny Bradman, he chips the ball down the line here, turned the footy over. Well done, defensive pressure by Gemelling. And that play over there was Trent Maston, nicknamed Trenner, and right in front of the Gemelling interchange bench is a boundary umpire. And he's going to do a throw in here. Thanks for your company on this Mortlock Grand Final of the reserves. Cam Robbins for filming footy. They throw the footy in. It's a shallow knock, trying to burst the way through the packet. Alistair Smith, he hadn't lost it. Tried to get the footy again, didn't matter. Oh, it checks on Banana. Kick was okay by Smith. That's Caden Smith. Trying to find his teammate. That's with Seggett. Still the ball in front of me, Seggett. Can't pick the pill up. Now handballs are back into danger. The umpire said it's boundary line throw in, and couldn't do much with that defensive pressure by 2J. Well done. And umpire says give the ball to me for a boundary line throw-in. 12 minutes are gone in this first half. Gemelling still up by 5 points, or up by 7 points a quarter time. Umpire throws a footy up. Good knock by the 2J ruckman. Draws the play over the top, trying to find his teammate. That was Griffiths. The hand was a little bit wayward. The umpire seen her holding off the footy here. It's going to go back here to 2J. True centre half back position. They kick the ball down the line by Joshua Griffiths, nicknamed Griffo. Good mark. Good set of jukes right in front of the play here, and has a footy here. He's going to go along with the distance to centre half forward here. Dropping under the play there was Luke Seggett. He's overran it. Little chiseler kick off the ground's effective. Left the player, left the footy. Oh, got tackled from behind. The umpire said no, you didn't. It's play on. Well done with the handball back into danger here. Through traffic, took the play on. Should be holding the footy, and certainly is. When you take a play on, you get tackled. That is holding the footy. Good decision by the umpire. 2J go defensively, good kick, and finds a player who's been very prominent, James Sullivan. He kicks the ball down the line, a 2-on-1, brings the ball to the contest here. Well done by Chester. He found his teammate, that was Meston. He goes on his right, good guy, dropped an absolute sitter. And Sullivan again, he's been sensational. A lot of possessions of the footy. He kicks the ball down the line. A beautiful one-hander has been taken there right in front of us. A good grab there indeed. So have the footy now. He's going to kick the ball around the boundary line here. Now at the back, so push to the back certainly. Umpire said it certainly was. And it's going to go here back to Gemelling. And the player to receive the kick is Meston, nicknamed Trenner. Little kick down the line, good kick. Finds his teammate, that's Graham Chester, nicknamed Chucky. Chucky Chester goes down the line here to half-forward flank. Nums are there with Tujo. They spoiled each other. No, they didn't in the end. Good mark down the back is McBride. So the C-Mac goes to centre-half back, good kick. Finds his teammate, that's Jason Coe. He goes on his right, good vision. They're going a bit of run and carry on that far side. He finds Pearce. Pearce goes to half-forward flank. Missed his target, it was Corby. Well done by Gemelling. Got the 1-2 up, but Tujo, good pressure. Little underground handball's okay. Can draw the play over the top. Good effort here. He found Donegan. Donegan's been tackled. Can't keep his feet. Falls over. And the ball's still there on the half-forward flank. They're trying to get the ball out. Well done by Gemelling. They worked it out. They go laterally now here. They're out and about here. Player's going to run at him, but missed him just in the end. The nick of time here. So Braids has it. He goes up the corridor. Missed his target. Well done by Tujo. Left the player. That was Jason Cow. He went back rather than forward. He finds Pearce. Pearce on his left, lace out and finds his teammate at the far defensive wing. He goes to centre half forward, good kick, good vision, and finds Luke Pringle. Pringle has it. Use that left foot to the left half forward flank here. Standing on it, well done. Good defensive mark's been taken then by Oliver Moore. So Moore has it, right half back flank. He hugs the boundary line here, trying to find his teammate. The teammate was there, that was James Ellis. And Jimmy Ellis has the footy. He can also hug the boundary line. That he does. And good, it might have been a push in the back. Umpire said, no, you didn't. You've got to hang those in. So he kicks the ball again, does Pringle on the left foot here. Tried to hit the ball, but missed it. Numbers well done by TJ. Pick up was sensational below his knees. Well done there to Hassan, the captain, from outside 50. How's it rolling? Still in play here. Socket off the ground here. This one might be deliberate here. Will the umpire call that deliberate? He's circling. He's called it. Deliberate out of bounds on the full here. And Patrick Thompson has the footy, but good smother off the footy. He finds Donegan. Donegan on the right. Oh, surely that's a push in the back. Umpire didn't see it, so it's play on advantage. He's got robbed there. Little left foot kick then by Gemelling. He should find his target. Pick up by Donegan. The check side Bernard didn't see anyone. Nums are here with Gemelling. And welcome back, Mac. A good start here, mate. Good game of footy.
It's a cracking game of footy. 3-2 to 2-3 on the... Oh, did we change it?
I've just used Boatman Machine.
Absolutely.
Mate, so why not give him a play?
Absolutely. Oh, that's a good mark.
It was a good mark. Tuja got the run and the carry on that far side. They can go here once again in the left half full flank. The kick's okay. Oh, good mark. Bring the ball to the ground. The numbers are those with Gemelling. Got the handball out. They got the 1-2. He found Smith. Smith sold a bit of candy. Sold himself into trouble. Cop one high. Free kick Gemelling. 16:48 are gone, and they're up by 5 points.
They are. We have half time. We've got the Little League. So Coach Matt Cooper is just herding all the cats. So we'll have a chat to him, and then we'll interview all the kids as well, back in like in the old days.
Absolutely.
Netball results. It's 28 to 21 at half time in the A grade netball. Gin it up. Gin won the reserves by plenty, and junior hockey is going at the moment, and it's a 0-0 draw at quarter time. Be buggering off at 2 o'clock to do the introduction to the hockey.
Now, Mac, I just want to make sure this microphone is on, mate. I went behind it. Can I just make, does that mean it's still on?
Looks like it's on to me, mate.
That's good. Hopefully we're going to make sure they can hear our lunatics calling here. I'm pretty sure it's okay. She's on. Thank you, Macca. It's what live stream is all about, isn't it? I mean, talking by yourself for about a half an hour.
Yeah, Megan, shut up. You've just been wasting half an hour of your life.
Won't get that back again. There's Luke Alexander behind this. Does the old-fashioned drop punt. That's why he's kicked so many goals. Hasn't got the distance in the end. He was celebrated early.
Go. Premature celebration. I've done that all my life.
Yeah, that's what your wife said too, but won't hold that against you. 1 point only here. Good game of footy, this one here. 2J, 2-4-16. Gemelling 3-2-20. Margin is 4 points. And it was 7 points.
Hey, do you know who the assistant coach is at Gemelling?
Who's that?
Great man. Used to play full forward for the Eagles.
West Coast?
Yeah. Assistant coach.
Is it?
Yeah, his daughter plays netball up there, Mackenzie.
Okay, well, they'll be.
Beach Sumer has been around here somewhere. Curtis Chester's just down in the front there with his water bottle. See if we can get him on at some stage. We'll see if we can find him at quarter time, actually.
Yeah, why not?
At half time.
Good kick. Went laterally. The kick was okay. And marking in front of his hands and knees, Oliver Moore, the leader, his nickname is. What if he leads people on the ground? He leads people in the pub. I reckon that's what he's got there. Defensive kick was no good. 2J mop up.
Real arm wrestle, isn't it?
It is. Going each other. Hey, you missed it, mate. Did your man is assassin?
Yeah, you get one, another victim.
Got a sensational kick. Kick around the corner. How's this go? Thank you very much. Good night. That is a contender for the goal of the day. Absolutely sensational. You missed another goal of the day by Tyson Hockey.
Yep.
Number 12 for 2J, Mac.
Sam Robinson.
Absolute ripper. Number 21, nicknamed Chippy. I wonder if he's a Chippy, he's a carpenter, maybe.
Tyson Hockey got one as well, didn't he?
Oh, yeah, mate, his goal was sensational. That is a contender for the Blue Diamond
Machinery
goal of the day.
Have we talked about the golf day we've got coming up? We're live streaming
are we?
Down in Harrismith.
Fantastic.
Delta Ag and Great Southern Fuel Supplies. Harrismith Golf Club. Hole in one, $40,000 car.
No way.
Absolutely, and we're live streaming it.
So how much is insurance going to be on that?
Not our concern. If we're broadcasting, we're giving one away per hole. So, Harrismith Hotel, I've been down there, the Oasis Hotel. They've got some very good merch down there. Says on the front of their Harrismith Hotel, liquor in the front and poker in the rear.
Well,
that's
there you go.
You not.
Well, there it was. Quarter time, it was 2-2 or 1-1. Half time here, the grand final between Gemelling and 2J. 2J 3-4-22, Gemelling 3-2, 20. If my math serves me correctly, Macca, the margin's 2 points.
You have always been good at that. What we'll do now is just take a short break, and when we come back, we will have some interviews on the field with the winners of the Dowran Tigers Nippers competition. You're on Filming Footy.
I can see if it turns off because it didn't turn off.
What's his name? Will. Hey, Will, do you want to have a quick chat? That's right. We having a chat, boys? We're Supercoach. You go grab all your teammates and come out here.
Super captain.
Super captain, that's good.
No, both of us.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm the better one. No, shut up.
You go and grab your coach over there and tell him to come out here. Yeah, I love it. That was down there. Oliver's done a couple more ground 30 It is doesn't have enough. So boys, what we're going to do, and girls, sorry, is once we speak to Matt, we're just going to walk around with a microphone, so you have to, the camera's going to be up there, so we all have to face that way. So I'll walk around with that, and I'm just going to say, who are you? Give us your name, and I'll ask you questions, whether you got a goal or how much fun it is, what's your best, who's your favourite time?
Where's the camera?
Whatever, the camera's right up the top there.
First and last name or just first?
Just whatever you want, whatever you want. You'll get one, maybe two questions. You need to know your favourite player in the AFL, your favourite team. Eagles. Should be wearing my Hawthorn hat.
All right, group up. Macca, come here.
Where's your jersey? I'll hold it. Just don't.
Right, group it up, guys. Bring together. That's all
All here.
How much minutes will this take? Yellow blackjack.
Oi, still mucking around.
Welcome back, 2024 Grand Finals, winners are grinners, and we've got the Darwin Tigers Nippers Grand Finalists. How are you, everyone?
Good.
Whooping and a hollering, you won a Grand Final. A bit louder than that. Yeah, that's it, Matt Cooper, back to back.
Yeah, yep, good effort from the kids. They did really well. Not a back-to-back coach. I didn't coach last year, but yeah, no, I had these guys for the first time this year, and they've done a fantastic job, as you can see.
It has. We'll get to all these superstars in a minute, but magnificent performance in the Grand Final.
Fantastic. I've had a lot of people come up and say, like, visually, you look at our group versus every group this year, and you're like, gee, those poor little buggers, but they get in, they do what they're asked, and they're really disciplined about the basics of football, kicking, handballing, and using every person on the field instead of just having 2 or 3 standouts. It's fantastic.
And kicking plenty of goals. Righto, we'll start in this end. How are you? What's your name, mate?
Jack.
Jack, where'd you play today? What position?
Wing.
That's good. How are you? What's your name?
Kiara.
Kira, did we get a goal today?
No.
Oh, what's your name?
Isla.
Kyla, I saw you at full forward at some stage, and your dad was giving you lots of tips, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Did you get a goal?
No.
Who's your favourite player?
Tony Walters.
Woohoo! How are you, mate?
Good.
What's your name?
Jack Jones.
Jad. How'd you go today?
Good.
Yeah, good premiership. Well done. How are you, mate?
Good.
Who's your favourite player in the AFL?
Michael Walters.
Well, Freo City. I reckon you might be a captain, are you?
But yeah, I'm captain. Bo.
Bo. Get a goal today, mate?
Yes, many.
Yeah, many. Good on you, mate. Who's your favourite? Who's your team you support?
Eagles, probably.
Plenty of room on the Hawthorn bandwagon. How are you, mate? What's your name?
Charlie.
Charlie.
Full forward.
Whoa, did you get... Oh, come on, mate. How are you, mate?
Good.
Where'd you play today?
Middle.
In the camera up there. What's your name?
Lewis.
Lewis. And got a premiership. You played last year in the grand final? Oh, 2 in a row. Well done. How are you, mate?
Good.
Where'd you play today?
Centre.
Excellent midfielders.
I wasn't rucking.
Wasn't rucking. Really? He might have been rucking, you reckon? He did.
Yeah.
What's your name, mate?
McKinley.
McKinley. Well done. How are you, buddy? What's your name?
Chase.
Chase. They're waiting for us. Won't we just take a couple of steps off? Sorry about that. Last couple. You're a captain. Where'd you play?
Half back.
Half back. Oh, that's where all the good players. How are you, mate? You're a captain too.
Yeah.
What's your name?
David.
David. And who are you, buddy?
My name's Hudson.
Hudson. Where'd you play today?
Centre and back line.
And did you play last year?
Yes, I did.
Well done, boys. Thank you. And Coops, we'll just finish it up. Thank you very much for everyone just holding up a game of Rezzies. Matt, you've got a side playing. We'll just stand in the Gamelling huddle, won't we, just to really rub it in. Sorry, boys, we'll just get out of the way a little bit. Coops, you've got to play playing in the A grade. Some magnificent conditions.
Yeah. Great effort from all the boys, obviously, and the whole club to get this far. Bit of pressure on us, I reckon, but yeah. Yep.
Magnificent win last week, and we can't go any further without mentioning volunteer there in the Mortlock Footy League, and this just epitomises it. Congratulations, mate.
No worries, thanks for that, Macca. Yeah, we won't talk too much more on that.
Yeah, thank you. Well done to the Tigers juniors. We'll go back to Cam Robbins.
And Alexander has the opportunity to kick a goal here, 25 minutes. We lost power for a while there, Macca, but I think... I thought they were waiting for the green light to go on.
Yeah, I turned around and the umpires are looking at me. Maybe get off the field, you idiot.
Minor score there to 2J, 3-5-23. Gamelling a 3-2-20 margin is 3 points.
Funk cider scoreboard.
Scoreboard, we'll use that. Nice too, those ciders, mate.
Oh,
Very
Michael's
sweet.
in the team. The assassin kicks inboard, finds his teammate. Oh. Kick the goal of the day and just a little bit of us as we go on.
Did he Sam Robinson?
Yeah. Hey, look at the pipe band. 130.
I know, how good's that?
Yeah.
You're second better, mate. I looked at that peanut ham soup. The line in the kitchen, mate. I reckon
you
about
ain't gonna
150 deep, mate.
Yeah.
So
You'll be lucky to get
no
it.
chance, mate. So
2J trying to go forward through Hassan? No, it's Ryan Sullivan.
There is the smiling assassin. I like that, Macca.
Yeah.
16. It certainly is. Glennie Smith. Donnie the assassin. Umpire throws the footy pretty shallow. Throw in by the umpire. Going through the pack. Had the ball. Spin it. There he is again. Kick around the corner. This is going to travel. How's it going to bounce? It's bouncing. The wrong way.
Wrong way.
Minor score only once again for 2J. They're doing all the attacking early stages of this third quarter. They are 3-6-24. Gemelling 3-2-20. And that is on the Funk Cider scoreboard.
Looking to kick it in, the assassin. Just making sure we're not getting any negative feedback from around the state.
No, I've got a lot of people saying you guys he said it's fantastic we hear the dulcet tones of Mac and Robbo again. Can't believe it. It's been far too long.
All we need is the midget back up here and to get the band back together. Craig Wilson.
Where is he?
Oh,
Willow. Is he still going all right?
Yeah, he is. I spoke to him a week or so ago when I was trying to coach him out of retirement to come and do the Avon game with us, but he's got a better offer. He's going down south.
Oh, good on
going
him.
surfing.
Got in on him. Little gnome.
Ali Smith goes deep forward. Big punch from behind. Shark brilliantly. Goal.
Benny Corby.
Ben Corby gets the first in the third term. 4-6-30 plays 3-2-20 on the Funk Cider scoreboard. 3 minutes gone in the third term.
2J, they just started this third quarter a little bit more composed, Mac, a little bit more organised and set up by number 20, James. So they won the reserves best and fairest, mate. He's racking up the footy. He'll be contending for the BOG here today. Number 20, Mac, keep your eye on him. A very, very good player.
He is indeed. Probably could be playing A-grade, but playing with his brother in the twos. Ali Smith has moved himself into the centre of the ground.
So in our budget is number 30, but he's definitely number 28, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Just trying to keep us honest here. And big crowd going berserk over in the hockey and also the netball.
Someone's had a win.
Yep.
Someone's got a goal.
No doubt there'll be a few froths later on and a few funk ciders.
Might be Gemelling, yeah. It should be.
A ton of funk ciders, I reckon. I like the passion fruit, mate. There's some space in the passion funk ciders. They go right.
Yeah, they've got the distillery and they've also got a brewery as well now, Funk Cider.
There's that player mentioned.
Whoa! Leap high in the air with Alexander. Go through his fingers. They're fighting on the ground now.
Once again, Sullivan, mate, got the midfield clearance and kicked the ball straight down the high diddle, but couldn't hang on to a mark. Leapt high, didn't he? But couldn't bring it down.
Ball up, 20 metres out. It's a bit of holding on. Takes it out of that. Then slung. Play on, says the umpire. Gets his boot to it. Gemelling there in Nubbers eventually just shovels it through.
Rexy Rouse, I think. Sexy Rex.
Rex Rouse.
Number 25. I think the girls love him. That's why he's called Sexy Rex. And number 25, apparently his body is an absolute temple and they love him. That's why he's called Sexy Rex, apparently.
Sexy Rex. Glenn Smith, veteran status now. Goes to the broadcast side, which we always like. High in the air, 3 versus 1. Got to the ground. Evans there, goes over the line. Going to be balling.
Crowd still coming through the turnstiles here. Yep. Like an unbelievable crowd here. I reckon you said 1,032. I reckon we're up from about 1,400, I reckon.
At least.
Still coming through.
They are indeed. 2 ambulances today, expecting a rough grand final, you reckon?
Has this guy's shirt in front of us, Mecca? I know you can't read it out, but that is absolute. It's something as a parrot. It's a picture of this parrot. He's got settling on amongst a couple of trees, and he's got a beer in his hand, and he's as a parrot.
Absolutely.
Proudly sponsored by
Funk Cider.
So the Funk Cider scoreboard was shows 2J 4-7-31, Gemelling 3-2-20. A margin is 11 points. We've gone 5-35 of this third quarter of this reserves grand final.
High in the air, it's going to go out the back. Bouncing more. Sullivan's there, met with a blue supporter of Caden Smith. Sullivan emerges with the ball. Bouncing ball going towards goal. Alexander has a...
Just about did the Lee Matthews and smashed the post.
Yeah, mid-air, he tried to volley it through. Smacked just glancing off the post through for 1 behind, extending their lead for 8.
Big shout out to anyone on the over the far side of the ground. If you've got any scones over here, come and give me and Mac a scone here. We'd love one. A bit of jam and cream and a cup of tea would go down very nice.
Oh, big spoil from behind.
The golden fist, how good was that?
Fist by
Cody Chester.
Cody Chester.
Big codes, cop that.
Son of the coach or brother of the coach? Cody?
Son of the coach.
Son of the coach.
The coach would love that.
Yeah.
He might get a roast dinner later on tonight, I reckon. Or if they win, he won't come home, he'll be poleaxed.
Free
Hello,
kick.
mate, how are you? Good boy.
Played in the grand final today. Looks
He's
like
got
they
a medal too, what's that?
they got a couple of medals there. Brady and Ferreira gets it. Deep inside his 50. They're going to want to get a goal soon, I reckon. Otherwise, the gates might open. Goes to the outer wing. It's a good kick, good mark. Not taken the second end by West. Now it's cleared. Lux of Fortune lands on the chest of a teammates in Corby. Corby crosses the paint of 50, goes deep and forward. Graham Chester.
Good mark. He kicks the ball down the left half-back flank. Oh, good set of jukes, but dropped the mark in the end, which Cody Chester, the big code star.
Oh, how about bounce, son?
How good's that? He's in trouble. Kicks the ball down the line here, 2-on-1. Brings the ball on Rove in front. It's sent a sensation by Dozer. Young Dozer can take a bounce, lights the ball up, kicks the ball to the half-forward flank. The kick was a mongrel. 1-2 here. Numbers with Gamelling around the corner. Good tackle. Should be holding the 40 for a sling, or what's it going to call it? Sling tackle. There you go. You can't do that in modern day footy. And the big beef, Ralph, has opportunity to have a kick of goal for Gamelling.
Might have been Hollywood Hodge, the umpire there, I reckon.
You just can't, unfortunately, can't sling it anymore, Mackie. You would have poleaxed a few guys in your time. You can't do that anymore,
I wouldn't
mate.
play. I wouldn't be out there.
You get red carded every week.
The game's better for it too, I must add.
I totally agree with you.
Shot on goal by Jackson Ralph. Got out of the jaws of the Lions' den then with the sling.
And nicknamed the beef. Loves a bit of beef, loves a bit of meat. Does the beef start? And Jackie Ralph. Kick one in the first. Can he kick another goal in the third? Here he is. Beef Ralph. 38, Gamelling. 40 metres out. Leans back on this. Aimed it right. It's not going to come around from there. And a minor score only on the scoreboard. The Funk side of the scoreboard. Gamelling 3-3-21. 2J 4-8-32. Margins 11 points.
It is. We've travelled 6 minutes? 8 minutes. 8.5 minutes.
Good's the scoreboard again.
Sensational. It's magnificent. Go short into the forward pocket.
I'll tell you what, you don't want to upset the scoreboard guy here on the left because he's controlling the score. You don't want to upset him.
He pushes delete, we explode.
and not having any beers too. He's been having more than a cup of tea.
We've ruined his day. A couple of lunatics are just yelling in his ear.
You've got to cop these guys for 4 hours. Your worst Sunday night. It could have been last week. It could have been Father's Day. Would have been the worst present you ever had. Jeepers.
Dujay got it on the outer wing. Callum Warren. Hold to play on, goes deep inside 50. Out the back is Alexander. No, Sullivan. No, it's not even that. It's Robinson. It's turned over. Good, strong hands by West.
Dylan West.
Just breaking down. They can't get it over their half-forward line, so he goes wide.
Goes Latry, good kick.
Maintain possession.
Good
bouncing
bounce.
ball on the outer wing. Now he goes to centre, half forward, and this is where they're breaking down. Got the numbers.
Dropped a Funk soda then.
Yeah, he did. Now goes to the outer wing. I think that's Pierce is just chasing the ball. Gets around him. They go inside the centre half forward once again, but once again there's 1 2J player, 5 of the Blues, 2J ball. Goes to the wing.
Out.
The assassin's going to get another victim. There you go.
Look at him, off the ground.
Head still spinning. The assassin just gets up, smiling away. Ill-directed kick. It's turned over.
Yeah, turnover City in the back pocket. Well done by 2J. They kick the ball down the right half-back flank here. Here he is again. He just knocks up getting the footy, this lad. And well done there to James Sullivan. Sully has the footy, right half-back flank. Chips the ball up the corridor. Good kick and finds Alistair Smith. So Smithy has it, telling the party run at him. No one's running at you, Smith, as he kick the ball down the line. So that he does. Here's that trusting left foot, gets a bit of distance in the kick, goes it down the line and well read down back. And Sheldon Evan, nicknamed the Bones, has the footy here. What if he's even? Sheldon even.
Yeah, it is even.
So even. He is even,
Stephen.
Stephen.
Just in front of us down
is
there.
He?
Yeah.
Make sure you pronounce my name right, he says. There is a session.
Oh, Alex Smith.
And he just laughs at him and goes, "That's the best you got, Smithy? I'll eat you up for breakfast, son."
Former teammates at Fetties.
There you go. Those chips go all right, mate? They look good?
Yeah, don't need to share with the commentators. We're not hungry.
Sensational.
Burnt by the 13-year-olds. Got down no one in particular. Comes back to Ali Smith playing. Gets it forward now, even. Not on the second attempt. Drop that play on, says the umpire. Now kicking it forward. Good mark. Strong pressure. Callum Wern.
He has it. Chips Latry on the far side.
Shows a fair bit of it.
Well done. Takes a one-hander. How good was that? Oliver Moore, the leader.
That's a contender.
Goes down the line here. Good spool over the lot then by 2J. That player was Pringle. I wonder if you like some Pringle. Salt and vinegar Pringles. They are good. They go down the half-forward flank. Beautiful space, good vision, and lace out finds his teammate, and he's about 35 metres out. I think that plays
Thompson.
Ryan Sullivan, is it?
No,
it's not. Number
Patrick.
8 is Patrick Thompson, nicknamed PT.
Geez, they went all
He's a
out.
personal trainer, or is
Yeah, they went all out with that nickname, didn't they? A lot of thought went in
Yeah,
that.
shocking.
Yeah,
What's his name? Tomo. You think Patrick Thompson, your nickname would be Tomo.
Yeah.
It's not, it's PT. So PT has it, leans back on this. Goal
Oh, hello.
Justin Afternoon, and PT goes bang, bang. Thank you very much. And a good goal here for 2J. They're starting to
Mini break.
get away at the moment.
12 minutes gone on the Funk side of scoreboard. 2J 5-8-38, Gamelling 3-3-21. Filming footy with Cam Robbins and Ian McNeil. People are just determined to ruin their day and just hang around the commentators.
Nothing
We've
worse.
got
Give us a
chips.
chip.
We've
Yeah,
got
no.
chips.
Fantastic. Thank you, mate. Beautiful. Got a chip.
You eat chips first and I'll talk. We'll get there. We need to coordinate this,
No,
right?
right.
Okay. Back in the centre of the ground. Taking one for the team.
As you do all the time, Macca. There you go, connect yours on me now. Some bloke's going to throw footy up. Cameron Smith's going to do the ruck work as Ian McNeil eats a chip. So Smith has it, brings the ball to the ground. There's a 2-on-1. Choosing the ball out the line is Smith. He's overrun it. Dives back on the footy. There's his Sassner. He might have got kicked by the leg, but didn't. Kicks the ball down the line, and there's a 2-on-1. Good pace, good chase here. Well done. Defensive pressure, sensational, but they still have the footy here through Donegan. Donegan goes on his right. Left half forward flank here. Good spool over the top. And the umpire, the boundary umpire, says, give the ball to me. So on the Funk side scoreboard, 2J, 5-8-38, Gamelling 3-3-21. The margin is starting to get a bit out of hand. Back at 17
Real
points.
important stage of the game for Gamelling. They don't want to concede another one here. They just need to get it back on to even terms. Picking up by James Sullivan, hand passed inside to Ali Smith. Goes for the barrel. Didn't come off, but it's going to a dangerous spot. Running back with the flight of the ball. Oh, brilliantly rode. Clean set of heels. Left foot kick around the corner. Goal of the day, is it?
Thank you very much.
Point. It's a goal.
Patrick Thompson, nicknamed the PT.
2 in a row.
He's kicked 2 in this third quarter. That is a highlight, and that is a contender for the Blue Diamond Machinery. We've seen about 3 here today. Sensational. Roving front and centre. Went on his non-preferred, that's his left. And it's gone straight through for a goal. That is a highlight. Mark that down in your book.
Yeah, Blue Diamond Machinery, thank you for your support this year. 14 minutes gone. 6-8-44, 3-3-21 on the Funk side scoreboard. And we did say Gamelling could not afford to concede another one in this third term.
Well, the final couple of weeks ago, Macca 2J 11-12-78 defeated Gamelling 4-4-28 by 50 points.
Yep.
So could be a similar result in the grand final.
Hope not. Got down by Gamelling. Ali Smith sharks it. One-handed. Isn't that Thompson? It's a left foot kick, but it's going to centre half forward. Sullivan's takes an uncontested mark, puts his skates on, goes forward.
Right. Good footy.
Cracking football, 2J, marked inside the attacking 50, 30 metres out by
Sullivan,
Ben
fellas,
Corby.
Ryan and James, they are actually tearing this game apart.
I reckon Ryan was runner-up to James. We were very close to it in the medal a couple of weeks ago. Consecutive goals.
Benny Corby has also kicked 2 in this quarter. Reigning goals here for 2J. They've kicked 4 in this third quarter. There's no chance of rain here at Gamelling, but it is actually raining goals here for the 2J side. And they go further in front.
Commentators rolling out all the cliches. The crowd's throwing up in the background.
They're giving us nothing, man. They're giving us absolutely nothing.
Thanks to Macintosh and Sons, the sponsors of the Mortlock Football League. Gold Acres Spraying. We make no apologies for the support of these companies. Boatman Machinery, Dunning's Fuel, Ash and Sniffer Line. Brad Line, Sniffer. That's a cracking nickname. Funk Cider, thank you for your support. Nutri and Harcourts and Avon Valley Toyota. Thanks to Leone, not only for your support, but also supplying quite a few players to the Gamelling reserves.
Giving any cars?
Give it away a car. You'll give away a car.
Give a car for the mark of the day or goal of the day.
Absolutely. Leone will be in that one, or 300 series.
Why not?
Yeah.
With all the fruit thrown in?
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Graham
Leone, we just
Chester
dropped
kicks
you
it
in.
forward, but it's going to be chopped off. Adam Pearce. That's been the story of this quarter, hasn't it? They've just been better organised behind the ball. Adam Pearce, the coach.
Good kick. This guy's been good too, Alistair Smith. So Smith has the footy, centre half back. He'll use that trusting left foot. He's going to go laterally. Good vision. There's a 2 on. There he is. The Assassinator trying to get him here. Well done here. Little chisel around the corners. Donegan. Good hard running. Donegan.
Very
Good. It does a check side banana on his right. Courageous effort. He got a fist on there by Sullivan. Ryan Sullivan. Has a bit of danger. Oh, caught that. Don't argue. No pressure for you tomorrow, sunshine. Tackled up in a tackle. Is the big Juddy. You're going nowhere. The umpire says, give the pill for me for a ball up.
Ball up, 17 minutes gone, third term, premiership quarter. Picardo just pleading for an Academy award, not getting it today, running back with a flight of the ball, good spoil. Tap to advantage, trying to pick the ball up is McBride. Now they're there with numbers, but they can't find the handle. The turnover again, gets it to Coe. Back to the centre of the ground, Ali Smith goes spearing forward, sticky fingers marked by Callum Wern. Wern inside the square, just a little pops it under, up and under. Sullivan leaps from behind. Courageous mark by Ollie Moore.
So Moore has it. Back pocket here. Nothing kicked. Umpire said play on. So he goes laterally here with a left half back feint. And good mark's been taken by Luke Seggett, the Segster. So Seggs has a footy. Pretty stagnant at the moment. They need to get a run on at the moment. Gamelling, the game is actually slipping away. They kick the ball down the line. Good mark in front. Surely is Sullivan. He is absolutely sensational. A good show in the 1970s too. The Sullivans. There's two out there at the moment.
That was crap in the scene. That was
James.
crap.
Remember that show? The
Yeah, I
Sullivans?
did. It was crap.
Last night, a little picturesque for country town. And who's a guy that Paul Cronin, ended up being president of the Brisbane Lions.
Of the Bears, yeah.
There's a bit of trivia for you, all those listeners out there.
Oh, 1-2, Alexander, like cat-like, bouncing the ball through a goal. The cream is rising to the top. His first for the day, but that's a cracking goal. 8:56 plays 3-3-21. 18 and a half minutes gone. Third term on the Funk side of scoreboard.
Scoreboard was at half-time, McAdoo. 3-2 to 3-4.
Yeah, it's a big quarter in it.
Unbelievable. Gamelling have kicked 1 point and 2J have kicked 5, 6, so 11 scoring shots, a 1 quarter of footy. Sounds a lot like the Hawthorn Footy Club, who were sensational over the Bulldogs Macca Friday night.
They were indeed. They were as good as Port Adelaide were poor. That was just
they can't
hard
play
to
as bad
watch.
as that. Geelong made them look very ordinary.
They won't play as bad as that, but it's a long way to come back from. Home ground advantage.
And all we've got to do, Macca, we need the Dowring league list. So anyone's got the league list for Dowring. We've already got Gamelling, and they give it up to the commentary box so me and Macca can mark down the team sheet. So we'll
running back with the flight of the ball. Well done by Connor McBride. He goes forward, Matt, solidly. It's going to be a turnover. And that's a sling.
That's a sling tackle. Yep. Gave him the don't argue as well.
Running away from it. Caden Smith.
Nicknamed Kato. He kicks the ball to centre half forward here. Big pack of players here. Going back on the flight of the play. Picked up beautifully by West. Got around on the left. How's it going to run? Numbers are everywhere with Tuja. One of those is Hocking. The showbiz Hocking. He goes down the right. Good little chiseler kick. Bit of run in the carry on the far side is Hassan. Got a bit of pace. Get the ball in play. Didn't have
good
it surely.
tackle.
Umpire said yes you did. And still waiting for those scores. Three-quarter time. Three-quarter time of this grand final of the reserve seats. 2J 8-8-56, Gamelling 3-3-21, and it's getting out of trouble here for Gamelling. They've got to show something in the last quarter. We might sign off, Mac, and come back for the last quarter very, very shortly.
Yep.
Welcome back, grand final day at downtown Gamalling. The Mortlock Football League, 2J 8856, Gamalling 3321. That's on the UTF Australia scoreboard. We got a special guest, Cam Robbins.
Brucey Clark, tell us your life story, Bruce, in under 1 minute, please.
Good luck with that. Strap yourself in, everyone.
Still alive.
Good on you, Bruce.
Hey, UTF, congratulations on that initiative. You got your name on the jumpers, but your association's a sponsor as well. UTF trailers, feeders, what else are we doing, Bruce?
No, that's the main core. We just finished field days in Cleve, Darren, Utica, of course. We've only got Esperance and Henty and Elmore over Eastern States to go, so we're wearing them down.
We're wearing them down. Fantastic products and really innovative, isn't it?
Yeah, it's worked well for us. It's taken a while to get where it is now, but it's all working well. We're into USA now, so that's pretty exciting. So just slowly but surely getting there.
How do you get on with the Yanks, Bruce? Are you all right? Deal with?
The ones that back Trump in, I'm not quite sure about.
You do. This is going around the world, aren't you?
Well, I'm hoping Trump's listening and he can ring me any time.
Stay at Mar-a-Lago.
Pretty good third quarter by 2J, Bruce, wasn't it, mate?
Look, 2J certainly playing the better footy at the moment. Gamelling played well in the first part of the game, but 2J just started taking over now. Hopefully Gamelling can make it competitive in the last quarter.
Hey, facilities here at the Gamelling Oval, the Shire and the community have excelled.
Look, it's fantastic what this community is doing. Look, a couple more years, it's all paid off and we'll reap the benefits, but it's great for everybody.
I reckon the best scoreboard in Australia.
Hey, new lights, Bruce, the game under lights, the last game of the season.
Yeah, look, it went really well. The lights worked well. Once again, community got behind it, the Shire got behind it, but fundraising around the town was fantastic and it's a great facility now for night and day. It
is indeed. 2J just pumped it forward a big mark by the association leading goal kicker. The president of the league just walked back. He doesn't have a spring in the step at the moment. You reckon he might get it back in the league?
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad, but 3 out of 3 isn't good. Yeah, we can only hope. Yeah.
Yes, Luke Alexander kicking his second goal. What's your footy story, Bruce?
Footy story? Yeah, I played for Gamelling back in a few years ago. We won't start counting.
10 years ago, mate.
A 1969 reunion, wasn't it, this year, or 69 or 63?
No, that was a bit uncalled for. Let's go to the 77 grand final. That's a bit untidy.
Yeah, it was a big reunion about this year, wasn't it?
There was indeed, yeah.
Was that
great.
the 63?
64.
64
grand
Good year to be born, 64.
Yeah, 2 years before me.
Yeah, well, actually, 4 years after me. Yeah, that cuts a pretty fine line.
It does. Obviously, Gamelling during that 94 was probably in the middle of your golden period, wasn't it?
Was, yeah. We had a lot of local boys all coming from parents who'd played good footy in their day, and it was a great era for Gamelling. Don't know if we'll ever see it repeated, but enjoyed that period for sure.
It did. Margaret Boyd, life member of the association from here, she was 27 years association secretary.
Correct,
or
yeah,
insane,
Margaret Bird, yeah.
Son's coaching, grandson's coaching the twos today. Tyson played his 250th game.
250?
Yeah.
250,
Unbelievable.
Yeah.
And the association leading goal kicker. His dad could play a bit.
Lyndon was associated.
Bit of a crab, I think, Lyndon, wasn't he?
Look, I said to Lyndon once, I played one game of footy with Lyndon, I said, when you do handball practice, do you have a shower? And he said, yeah, I have a shower.
What's his handball you
Yeah, well, exactly right, yeah.
Apparently his nickname was called the Blue Manor.
Yeah.
Crap, wasn't he?
No, he was...
that was good, John.
Yeah, I'll introduce him, and you can tell that to him his face.
Yeah, I'll see how he goes then. Yeah.
Genuine chance from outside 60, wasn't he? He was one of the best kicks of the footy you'd see.
Beautiful. He played a few games for Perth.
He did, indeed.
Yeah, but beautiful kick.
This is party time now.
Yeah,
One hand by the 2J.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said in the final, mate, they beat you up by 50 points. It looks like it's going to be that way now. Kick around now, a little check. You've got to use your right foot, son. Has no right foot.
Yeah.
It's Luke Pringle.
Yeah, that's a skull when they look at that on their Mad Monday celebration.
Highlight
Luke
3
Pringle.
minute 3:03 of the last quarter, Luke. go get down the park, mate. Practice on your right foot. You
Take
can't be
that
one
Pringle
side.
can with you. That was crap.
It was shocking. Benedone, the Funk scoreboard, 2J 9-2, 10-64, Gamelling 3-3, 21. A margin is 43 points.
Hey, you're bowling now, Bruce.
Don't mind our game of bowls. It's a game where you can have a beer at the same time, which I quite enjoy.
Do you go between ends, Bruce?
No, actually, I respect myself a little bit. No, I enjoy my bowls. It's a great way to meet people. Yeah, love it, yeah.
And always drink responsibly, of course, Mather.
Look, I think it's very important to drink responsibly. I'm not a great one for counting. I think if you start counting and lose count halfway through. One of the ones I do laugh about bowls, my wife, when I get home sometimes, she said, what time did you get home last night, Bruce? I said, die. I'm so sorry, I didn't look at the time.
Oh!
Hello.
Oh, classic hanger! Stood on his head.
Ryan Sullivan,
Took
I
a mark.
suspect.
Sully, party time city here.
That's the
my
Asprey
God.
machinery.
Gosh, how good was that?
And thanks to UTF Australia, that's a brand new trailer.
And
Of
also,
his
no,
side.
a Toyota car. We're going to get
Yeah,
car
we need a
thrown in
car
as
to
well.
pull it.
Car
We need
and
a
a
car to pull
trailer
it.
goes to Sullivan.
James Sullivan it was. Give him the Asprey mark of the day, right in front. It's going to take some coming back from here. The real true believers. Bruce Clark can. The Blues come back. He's missed.
Doesn't
Take
matter.
the car off him.
No, you
You don't have to give him a trailer
That's
anymore.
the end of the trailer,
Yeah.
too, by the way. Yeah.
Bruce Clark, thanks for joining us
No.
on Filming Footy. Thank you for what you do for the Gamelling Football Club and also the Mortlock Footy Association.
No.
Best luck in bowl season, mate.
Thanks,
Good on you,
fellas.
Clarky.
Good on you.
Good luck
Thanks
in the
very
next
much.
game, mate.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yeah, well, 3 out of 3 ain't good.
Sharing it around.
Thanks very much and well done, boys.
Right.
Thank you very
Mackie,
much,
Characters
Bruce.
in footy, mate,
Yeah, he's
is
a
what
cracker.
country footy's all about. And Bruce Clark is one of those absolutely ripping fella. And he just hopes they can go. Next game is more important for him, aren't they? The big grand final, Gamelling versus Dowring.
Did
we
you
hope
see?
for Bruce's stake. They
Did
win.
you see the budget earlier on? The second semi result between Gamelling played 2J in the league. Did you see that result?
24-19, 163, 2J 49-33,
That's
a margin of 130
That's
points.
an unbelievable second semi result.
Kind of
isn't
like Hawthorn, really, isn't it?
It's unbelievable, the Blues. Just an absolute dominant performance.
There's been some highlights, having fantastic goals. The mark then by Sullivan.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Blues now get it. We're talking about everything else, but now they're deep inside their defensive 59-11-65, plays 3-3-21. Didn't score a goal after half-time yet, have the Blues. Staring down the face. We can talk this up as much as you can, but this game's done.
Well, highlight for me, mate, the Golden Retriever's now walked into the crowd here to the right. Now the
look at
crowd's
that.
up to 1,250 plus a Golden Retriever, so that's pretty good effort, I reckon, here.
It is indeed.
Melling Main Oval. And once again, shout out to the local council, mate. That oval, absolutely sensational. A good mark going forward is Butler. I'll get you, Butler. He goes on the left and finds his teammate Lace out. It's party time at the moment. It's Connor McBride, the C-Mac, has opportunity to convert another goal here for 2J.
The Dowring player, that walking with a box of fruit into the change rooms.
Yes, a bit too healthy. Where's the
What's
lollies and the
going
chocolates
on?
and the pies?
Where's the pies and the dogs?
Don't say that, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah. Ali Smith has a shot from goal, leaves it close. I reckon the netball's finished. Who won the netball there, Cam?
Not sure, mate.
Yeah, we got another Cam walking past. Who won the netball, mate? Jin.
Jinjin have won the netball there.
Junior hockey, did you get that one? Did you, Wes? No. Come in, Wes Hagboom. Sit down here, right in the middle, mate. You.
Thrown you under the bus, Wes. How are you, mate?
Not bad, how you going?
Cam Robbins, mate.
Cam
Good, how are you,
Robbins.
Wes? Where's your footy story, mate?
He's had a big day, has Wes. He's watched his daughter win a grand final.
How good's that?
That's great, yeah. It's always good to get the atmosphere on grand final day and then have the kids involved. It was good.
Fantastic. All the conditions here, Wes. The oval set up so great. The county's buzzing.
Yeah.
Massive crowd. It's what country grand final's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, they do a great job. It's a big load on the volunteers coming and setting up days like this, so
Yeah.
really good of them.
Yeah, we just rock up, call a game of footy and we go. Our job's pretty easy, Matt, compared to the
it is
volunteers
indeed.
who do a great job behind the scenes.
And pipe band. What's going on with the pipe band, mate?
Yeah,
You're a
but-
massive fan of Scottish music?
Yeah, the president loves the band. I wouldn't be surprised if he'll be twirling the stick out the front, I reckon.
It's all about Damien, isn't
Yeah.
it? He just loves being front and centre.
Yeah, he'll be twirling his stick.
Pretty
Tapping
sure
the
the
beat.
Aquinas boy will not be at the Scotch College band.
Pretty good standard of reserves footy, mate, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So I've seen some fantastic marks and fantastic goals, and for this, reserves footy, tell you what, very, very impressive.
Yeah.
Actually, you're probably a bit salty about this not being out there, are you, Wes?
Yeah, a little bit. No, not really. It's a bit warm for me today.
Were you still running around trying to get a game with the big boys? You played a couple of games of league this year, mate?
Yeah, played 50-50 this year.
50-50?
But let the young kids run today. They're looking fit, so it should be good. Good
After
second
all
game.
over the years, Wes, have you seen the standard of footy each year get better and better?
Sort of varies up and down,
Yeah.
but I think with a lot more influx of the Perth people coming up, it's sort of increased the standard a bit.
And nothing like career highlights. Cam, I must bring you on this. Wes Hagburn took the absolute mark of the year last year.
Did you win a car? Tried a car?
He won a car, then went back and missed from 30 centimetres out from the goal. Was that
30
right there?
centimetres.
It's varying. Are we talking about the one? There's that many good marks I took. I don't know which one you're talking about.
We'll talk about the miss because that's even funnier.
Yeah.
It was harder to miss than get it, wasn't it? It was unbelievable.
Did you win, mate? Did you win the game of footy? Most important.
We didn't win the final. No, we lost to 2J last year in the prelim.
Yeah, right.
So the boys did well last week to win the prelim against 2J. So go one better this year. We'll see how they go.
We've seen the result early. Me and Mac was just saying the 24-19 over 2J 4-9, 130-point drubbing, mate. That's pretty huge in the league, wasn't it?
Yeah. 2J were lucky enough to play Gemelling 2 weeks in a row, well, 2 games in a row, so they got 2 good touch-ups in it.
Yeah.
So it's probably, hopefully Darren can go a little bit, get a bit closer. That's the aim.
Hey, who's our boundary umpire? Is
Don, can't think of his last name, but yeah, Don is a bit of a legend.
He loves it out here, doesn't he?
We've only given him 1 game today because it's a hot day. We thought better save him.
You give him some bloody...
Got a bit of a rat's tail, mate. That's sensational.
He'll
The old mullet.
He'll be pumping the power rates at the end of the game, I reckon.
Need some sunburn scream on that dome too, I think.
Game in the Donaga. That's holding the footy, surely. Good decision by the umpire. Good defensive pressure by Gemelling.
Oh, that's 50 too.
And 50, yeah. Well done.
The league umpires, we've got to talk about that. That would be the strongest panel of umpires that umpired a game of country football ever, I would have thought.
Yep.
Dean Margetts, Reece Margetts and Mark Warrabeck. Mark Warrabeck, the umpire of the year a couple of years ago in the Perth Footy League.
Yeah.
And obviously Dean and Reece need no introduction, but congratulations to the Mortlock Footy League for your umpire panel, mate.
Yeah, our umpiring panel's been pretty good this year. We've been good range of different umpires, and they've all done a great job.
This was just standard here, mate. They've been sensational. Just let the play go on and pay the opposite kick when the kick's there. But the best thing about it in country footy, they let the game go on. And not this ticky-touch crap all the time. It's good umpiring.
Oh, that's a bit agricultural. Didn't get the free kick with the Blues player, but they just socket it forward. It's going to get chopped by 2J. Now running off, selling some candy, running into an open goal. Missing it to the...
And 22's not in the budget either, Macca, I know who he is.
Wow.
There you go, so he gets nothing.
They might lose the game, getting on the technicality. Where's you'll take the game off him for that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, probably a good idea. Nah, 2J worked very hard for this one today.
They have indeed. They're going to salute the winners. 9-12, 66 plays 3-3-21. Gemelling not kicking a goal so far after half-time. It's 11.5 minutes ago. We've got to rename that scoreboard too, Cam. Well, no, we do. Yeah, UTF.
UTF, why not? UTF scoreboard there. And go down the line. Good chiselling kick. Numbers are though with excellent run and carry there by 2J. Going that trusting left foot to the hot spot here. All by himself. Tried to clean him up.
That was a swinging arm that would have taken his head down to
Cody
Jenica
Chester.
Vine.
He missed him. But another opportunity here for 2J to register another goal. It's Patrick Thompson, PT, he kicked 2.
Oh, he's got the goal today too, hasn't he? He got the goal today, hasn't he?
Yeah. Now he's going to kick goal number 3. And thank you very much. It's party time here at the moment if you're 2J. Big night out there. Don't you worry about that. Now PT's kicked his third. 3 goals, 2 in the third, 1 in the fourth. 10-12, 72 to 3-3, 21. A margin of 51 points. And the final they beat 2J by, who beat Gemelling by 50 points. A very similar result so far.
Yeah, best side all year, Wes.
2J, yes, they've got some handy midfielders. I played Razzies against both of them, and they've got a fair bit of run, 2J.
Real milestones in the Mortlock Football League this year, mate. Run for you a couple of them. Logan Hyde, 150 games from Daly. Josh McMorrin from your club, 300 games for Big Moz.
Yep, he's a stalwart.
Tyson Bird, 250, has kicked a few goals.
Yep, very good goal kicker.
Corey Higgins, the Mud Crab Premiership coach
Mud
for
Crab.
2J. Graham Chester playing for the Blues, 300 games.
Yep,
That's unbelievable
he's out there
as well.
today. Yep.
And Lincoln Mead. That's
Good old Link. He's always been in there.
He's 300 games. You'd have to cut his leg off to count the rings to see how old he is, isn't he?
That's right.
Daniel King, we're not going to say anything bad about that big man, are you?
Kingy?
He just,
The big man mountain.
there's a fair bit of him. Ever ran into him?
No, he's the one that makes me run fastest when I'm playing footy, I reckon. 'Cause
Run away from him.
I did never want to get caught by Dan King.
Adam Pearce, 250 games. He's going to coach himself another premiership. Unique situation, unique CV. He's been a fairest and best in the league and a fairest and best in the reserves. It's unbelievable.
Probably been one of the best players over the last 10 years in the Mortlock, I reckon. Big donk.
Sam Ferguson from 2J, 150 games. Will Roach, 200 games for the Bulldogs. 150 games to Ben Jenkins. Stuart Avery, 150 games. I thought he might have played more.
Oh, yeah. You can tell by the picture, all his arms, everything
taped together.
So, and the size of him, he's getting broken somewhere.
Ashton Hag Boom. Where's he fit into the picture?
He is a cousin.
He's a cousin, 100 games. But 400 games for an absolute stalwart for the Boomers. Ash Dowsett, that's a fair old effort, isn't it?
Yep, did a fair few years on the Mortlock as well, so yep, he well and truly earned his stripes and done a lot of community work up there at Wongan. So.
And Sandra's in charge of the Netball Association, so
Yep,
just
a great job.
doing a fantastic job. President still pacing nervously in front of us. Is he ever going to relax?
No.
He doesn't.
He's a good lad, isn't he? Most organised that came up here, mate. Travel all the way up. He's got everything sorted out here. Here you are, boys. Anything you need, let us know. We'll get you something to eat after, during the games. He's very much enjoy the hospitality, mate, and he's a one organised man, I reckon.
Yep,
Before we let you go, got to mention the work of the operations manager. That's a pretty fancy title for someone who does most of the work in the Mortlock Football League, Janelle Ballantyne.
She's second to none. We all get our titles, the little things we have to do, and she's always there backing up, making sure everything's done. At the same time, she'll be playing a netball grand final today, or netball or football.
Yep, just lost it, so she'll be salty again, won't she?
I'm not looking forward to that. I won't be stepping out of line today.
No, don't. No, make sure you do your assigned task. Wes Hagboom, thanks for joining us on Filming Footy. Best of luck for the Mighty Tigers in the grand final, mate.
Thanks, boys. You're doing a great job.
Well
Cheers.
done, mate. Good on you, Wes. Fantastic effort there. All these people behind the scenes, Mac, and make us look very, very good because they do all the work for us. And big shout out to the unsung heroes, Mac, and the volunteers who do absolutely everything.
Absolutely everything. The amount of chips that have been going. Cameron Clear's behind us stuffing 2 hot dogs in at the same time.
We're getting some truck and deliveries later on, mate. I've already sorted out with the canteen. So, later stage of this grand final, 2J have got one hand on the cup already. They are 10-14. 74 for 3-3-21, a margin of 53 points, and looking very good they are in 2J. They've been probably the best team all year in the reserves, Mac, and obviously shows in the grand final as well.
They will be indeed. You might have to start this league match by yourself because I've got to introduce the hockey at 2 o'clock, so I might be banging off.
Easy.
We'll get all the fairest and best. It's a naughty card.
What's that?
15 minutes in, the naughty corner.
Who getting the naughty corner?
He's just coming off now.
I think it's Oliver Moore, the leader. And there you go. You can't do that. The umpire says take a spell. And he gives a thumbs up. He says, I don't really give a shit because it's the last game of the season. And regardless of the result, I'm going to have a couple of beers after the game.
It would do. There's no malice out there, so I don't know. Might have said something, might have done something off the ball. Look at the tape, we'll find out. It won't be us today. Going to be a free kick going to 2J. 17 and a half minutes gone. The dying stages of the 2024 grand final goes to Ali Smith. Be a chance to get himself a medal, you reckon?
He's played pretty well, but I reckon Sullivan's been James
I reckon
Sullivan,
he's going to grab that.
Ryan Sullivan, they've been sensational.
This Sullivan, right on cue, takes the mark on the outer wing. Ali Smith jogs past
Mac,
this
I might
bird.
just get you to do this while I duck off the lavatory, mate. That's live radio, but I've got to go.
You don't take a microphone with you, Cam Robbins. 2J take a mark outside 50, winding down the clock as we wind down in the 2024 Grand Final. Fancies his chances from 55. Left foot booming kick is going to not go the distant. Ball comes through the hands. Evans there. It's a turnover, just trying to shovel it through. Eventually it might be the assassin just punches it out. One behind only on the UTF Australia scoreboard. 2J 10-15-75. Gamelling 3-3-21. Go inboard. Strong mark there by the Gamelling player. Started well. Did James Ellis. Finds a teammate in Luke Seagate. Some of the former president. Seagate now goes down the grandstand wing. Ali Smith high. Sullivan higher. That's another contender for the AFGRI machinery mark of the day. Zoom in as the president just zooms past us. Sullivan, the fairest and best player for the commentary team in the Razzies, goes back. Gets it into the hands of Connor McBride. Also been good. Oh, having to wait for it. And Stephen Cousins. Our man Ellis careening into him. Goes back inboard to centre half forward.
Thank you, Mac. I feel a lot better after
Feel
that,
a lot
mate.
better.
Very light around the gills.
Sullivan, the cream's riding to the top.
He's been sensational.
He has indeed. Goes forward, leaping high into the air. 1-2. That's another contender for the AFGRI machinery mark of the day. Luke Alexander? Nope.
Pretty hard to beat James
Callum
Sullivan.
Wern.
There it is. All she wrote here, 2J have won this grand final. At this stage, it's 10-15 to 3. That margin might be extended here. So kick on the siren's going to Callum Wern. So the big Wernie, can he convert here? Right on the 50-metre paint. Right behind this kick.
Oh, this is just rubbing salt into it, isn't it?
Long kick.
Oh, it's a good kick.
Not going to make the distance. There she is, all over Red Rover. 10-15 to 3-3. A convincing 54-point victory, Macca.
Goal kickers. There's only 3 of them. I've only got 2 written down for the Blues because they got the other one. Zatella kicked one in the first and Jackson Ralph kicked one. Who kicked the other one for the Blues?
For the Blues, one to Osborne.
Osborne, number
One to the beef
51
man.
in the second term.
Correct.
In multiple goal scorers, 3 to Patrick Thompson. One of those was goal of the day. And 2 to Ben Corby and Luke Alexander. And singles to Tyson Hocking, Sam Robinson and Justin Baccardo. Goal of the day is right on cue. The Scotch College Pipe Band.
PT, I reckon, goal of the day, Macca.
Patrick Thompson, the left foot snap in the third term, and just James Sullivan, the mark of the day. The AFGRI machinery mark of the day. And we're giving away a pair of Archies for our
Best on.
Delta Agribusiness goal. Best on, who are you going for?
James Sullivan for mine, Macca, number 20.
3 votes from Cam Robbins and 3 votes from Ian McNeil. Congratulations to that. We'll be back for all the presentations after this short break.
down there. Outstanding. Round of applause for them, please. Great game today, fellas. I know we think we're all important as players, but the most important people up first, the guys in green, you make your way forward, and Glenn Jones will present the medals to you. The first up with Jared Hodge. Brad Forrester. And David Smith. Right, congrats to TJ on a good win. We'll just get into today's BOG. This fella set up a lot of play, he's very attacking on-baller, and yeah, provided a lot of scoring opportunities and avenues to go off TJ today. That's number 8, Paddy Thompson.
Yeah, good game TJ. We finally got it. 15 wins. That was a bit easy. Thanks, Connor. It was a good challenge. I was nervous in the first half, and yeah, really took it up to us, and we had to dig in deep. So thanks for the man for putting on another good show, and the Mortlock and all the directors for another good year and hard work. And yeah, I don't know.
Okay, well on that. Just before we get into the rest, I think Dermot's coach Tice is tied up in the change rooms there, so we'll get Ollie Moore to come up and say a few words.
I just wanted to start with congratulating the Gamaling community. Every week, home or away, we've got easily the biggest crowd, and they've just turned it up to another level today. That was massive. We could really feel the support out there. Well done, boys. Tough end, but it's by far the closest we've come in a long time. We'll be back stronger again next year. Special thanks to Sander Knight. He's one of the most committed blokes you could ever have in the footy club. Doesn't miss a game, barely misses training, and still put his hand up to voluntarily miss a game today. So awesome from him, cheers. And also congrats to Tuesday. Team you've managed to put together is not going to lose too many games, so way too good for us today, so enjoy it, and cheers.
Well said, mate. Now the coach of Tuesday, Premiership coach of Tuesday, Adam Pearce.
Yeah, first of all, congratulations to Gamaling, top effort. You've obviously got two teams, and to get that in first grade is a great effort, so better luck next year. I'm sure you'll be around the mark again. So, to the Mortlock and their directors, obviously a huge effort all year to get the hockey, the netball and the footy all going together. It's great. Very great step today. To Jenko and our committee, obviously work hard. It's great to be involved in a winning team this year. So thanks to Jenko and the committee there. And yeah, lastly, well done, boys. It's been 15 years since we've had a taste of success and deserved. So thoroughly well deserved. Well done. All right, we'll get on to the awards. To medal, sorry, to Harvey Donegan, Ryan Sullivan, Jason Coe, Nathan Welburn, crowd favourite PT, Carson Hocking, Josh Griffiths, Corey Jemis, Ben Corby, Adam Pierce, Luke Pringle, Daniel Mooney, Jimmy Sullivan, Sam Robbo, Chris Butler, Justin Picardo, Connor McBride, Luke Alexander, Ali Smith, Callum Word, Steve Cousins, and just like to mention 3 players today that have played or pretty much all year. Unfortunately, there's going to be a few players that miss out, but these guys have been around the club all year, so that goes to Ashton Vorse, Jack Corby, and Trey Fitzgerald. So, last but not least, the captain of the club, Chris Hassan. And also a special mention to Robbie J. Yeah, well done, Jay.
The 2024 Resi's Premiers and 2J Footy Club.
You got a commentating?
Yeah.
On down, we've got to change the number.
I haven't even got the teams list yet.
Yeah, so when you get it...
So I've got the list.
Yeah,
I've written down from last week.
You get the teams list, so...
We'll get it. I'll just change it. Turn the microphone off. Welcome here to the grand final of the Mortlock Footy League, Gamelling versus Darren. Cam Robinson and Ian McNeil calling for you this afternoon. Thanks for your company, Macca. All lining up for the traditional national anthem. The bagpipes playing in the background. Atmosphere electric.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Congratulations to the Mortlock Football League. Got the hockey getting underway. Dalwallinu versus Gamelling there. I think we've got the last game of netball. The juniors are playing on the far courts. Once again, it's Gin versus the Kalingari Cougars. Hopefully, the Cougars can get a win in that because they've lost the A grade and the A reserve. But this one, Darren, the underdogs, up against the very highly touted Gamelling Blues.
And good win in the reserves to 2J, 10-15-75 to Gamelling, 3-3-21, a margin of 54 points.
It is. We've got the fairest and best player in the association, Dylan Burgess, I reckon, for the Tigers. I'll find his name in a minute. Probably should mark it down there.
Got one more coming.
Can't find it anymore.
Number 9, mate.
Number 9, there we go. Fairest and best. He's won it twice now.
Okay, keep your eye on him. Can play.
Can play.
Where's it start, mate? Where's it start? Who are the key players? First of all, for Darren, Macca?
Soccer in the ruck is soccer in the ruck. Soccer is has been a sensational. Matsumoto did well. He won an award at the medal count a couple of days ago, and Dean Blackwell, really important to their setup in the back house. For all your plumbing needs, Blackwell Plumbing and Gas over at Darren.
In relation to Wayne?
I reckon it might be his son, but
Carlton and Claremont legend.
Claremont legend indeed. It's the national anthem, and how's this for an umpiring panel? The great man himself, Dean Margetts, will be there, costing an absolute fortune for the umpires for sunburns cream and for that extended forehead on all three of them.
Oh, yeah, got that bloody top receding crown, but good umpire, great umpire.
Dean Margetts, the umpire of the year in the Mortlock Footy Association Awards, and shared the honour with the Avon Football Association with Dean and Reese, his brother, and Mark Warrabeck. We know him from their days down at the Perth Footy League, the MOs.
Big shout out to the Scotch College pipe band, Macca. Absolutely sensational, dressed with everything and just playing some fantastic tunes, setting the scenes to what should be a very good grand final. Darren, they are dressed in the Richmond colours, and Gamelling dressed in the blue colours. Your tip, Macca?
The Blues, difficult to go past them. We've been doing this for a fair while, and I've actually never called Gamelling win. They've been the unbackable favourites a couple of times and haven't got up, but they won last year. Oh no, they didn't win last year. The Gin won last year, but difficult to go past them. They have a dominating season, and really, it's an emphatic victory in the second semi. It's just unbelievable. Like 20-odd goals.
24-19 to 4-9, 130 points over 2J. That is an old-fashioned shellacking.
It's been a really close competition. Everyone's beaten everyone this year in the Mortlock. I mean, Kalingari didn't make the finals, but they've beaten Gamelling, I think. They've certainly beaten 2J, and everyone's beaten everyone else. And congratulations to Matt Cooper and Will Young, the coach of the Darren Tigers. They'll be fancy themselves a red. They've got nothing to lose. Just run forward.
Yep. And they're kicking to the left of your radio dial, and Gamelling are kicking to the right.
And yourself, mate, who are you on?
No, Gamelling, I think, far too good. And I like the look of Sean Oliver too. He looks like the Game of Thrones guy, mate. Big, beastie ruckman. His duel between soccer will be a key part of the contest. And the midfield players too, I think. Good Hughes, a very good player. Thomas Moore, seen him, the vice-captain, he's been very, very good as well. And they've got a very well-balanced team. Gamelling, for me, as well as you, Mac, I'm tipping them probably about 5 to 6 goals.
As the Scotch College band leaves the Oval to the tune of Scotland the Brave. Brings a tear to my eye. Used to hear that every Friday morning.
Had to learn that when I was in primary school, mate. Had to try to play it, had no chance. I hope it's one of the worst musicians going around, I reckon.
Couple of the young Kalingari boys just wandering past us now.
And they got warned by the president. He said, Cam, when the game starts, crowd behind you, they'll be having a few beers under the belly. They'll get right into the corner.
We will thrive on that. We used to set ourselves up in the bar wherever we were.
Yeah.
Love your feedback. Hit us up on all the social media. Find out where you are listening from. About to get underway in the 2024 Mortlock Grand Final. Dean Margetts to get the proceedings underway. Soka versus
the big Shawnee Oliver.
Sean Oliver. He's a big boy, isn't he?
He is, and it's Cam Robbins and Ian McNeil doing the calling for Filming Footy. Thanks for your company on this Saturday afternoon. Ripping weather, about 21 degrees, I reckon. A few clouds in the sky, no chance of rain. Crowd now, I reckon, pushing 2,500, Macca. And you can still smell those chips, and I've only had 2 since the start of the game.
The line up by the ice cream truck stretches back 150 metres, so we're not getting one of those either. Soka high in the air, forgot to touch the ball. Now on the bottom is high. Play on, says the umpire, circling. Bang, gone.
Yeah.
Gone.
Yeah.
Not happy. Free kick goes to Tom Moore, goes to the outer wing. In pursuit, that might be Lord. Gets it inside 50 to first down. Marking it on the boundary line is Doug Palmer. Has kicked a few bags this year.
Straight away in the middle, wasn't it? Just a chiselling left foot kick. An opportunity here. Macca, the first shot of goals, and we're only gone 35 seconds of the first quarter.
It is Palmer from the boundary line, 40 metres out. Taking his time, goes over the angle, sells some candy, now stabs at it. He doesn't like it off the boot, leaves it skinny, one behind only. Oh, what did we say? Avon Valley Toyota, thanks to Leonie Knight for your support of the Mortlock Football League.
So
that magnificent scoreboard.
Magnificent scoreboard. Go down the turnover city here. Absolutely burnt him.
And if you're going to kick it to someone...
don't kick it to him.
Don't kick it to the association leading goal scorer.
No.
Straight in front. Tyson Bird. He'll be angry because he's just lost the resis. He was the coach.
He thought all his Christmas had come at once.
It doesn't get any easier.
Big Tyson Bird, 25, 30 metres out, directly in front. Apple turnover city by Darren. Leans back on this. Goal umpire does not have to move. First goal on the score goes to Tyson Bird and Gamelling. They are 1-1-7. Darren yet to score, and that's on the Avon Valley scoreboard.
I know, less than 2 minutes in the first term. Unforgivable from full back. Just kick it straight to the full forward.
Mitch League, the old Amy Clanger, absolute Barry Crocker. And Tyson Bird, he just looked up.
And the great man Kieran Ware's in the house. Get out there, Kieran, see if we can get knocked out again. Sorry, mate, that was very unpleasant to watch. It was nasty. Although great to see you up and about, mate. I got knocked out severely in the grand final a couple of years ago. No, Kieran did, while playing for the Gamelling Blues.
We'd be happy with the start so far. 1-1-7 is Zippo. Blow the siren now and Gamelling win. Good ruck work then taken by Oliver. Brings the ball to the ground. Chuckle when he didn't have it. Over the shoulder is Tommy Moore.
Consecutive clearances.
Yeah, and he's a usually reliable kick of the footy here. So Tommy Moore has it and used that trusting right foot. Goes down the corridor. Well intercept. Murdoch dropped in the end. Handball's okay. Draw the play. That's Quartermain. Quartermain's been tackled from behind. The pressure's so good. They go down the line. Here's a 2-on-1. Under the camp there. Drop the mark. Roving front to centre is Edmonds. He goes one way. He found good Hugh. Handball's okay to the centre half forward. Hit the ball hard. Had to go one way. Go the other. A lot of time to do he wants in the footy. Kick around by Tanner. Good use of the footy. And out there is a good mark to Gamelling.
It is. Brent Edmonds played 100 games at Perth a couple of years ago, played his junior footy downtown. What a grab! James Moore. 3 deep in the pack. That's a contender for the AFGRI Machinery mark of the day.
Just danger signs already. Gamelling through beautiful use of the footy, haven't they? They're cherry ripe at the moment. An opportunity, Nick Macca, for goal number 2. We're going 3.5 minutes. And no mistake there.
James Moore, I reckon.
Jamesy Moore. Jimmy Moore has kicked 1. Bird has kicked 1. And Gamelling, if my sum serves correctly, that's goal number 2. 2-1-13 to Darren, yet to score. That is on the Avon Valley scoreboard. Danger signs already, mate.
It is. 4 minutes gone. It's a good start by the Blues. 2 goals and just out of the centre, Luke Tanner. And Tom Moore. Tanner on that outer wing. They've just got some big bodies in that centre of the ground. Curtis Chester, the coach, on the wing this side. Highly accomplished player.
Got the helmet waiting to come on here is Jaden Bird. Ruck walk well done this time by Soccer. He brings the ball to the ground once again. Gemelling had the numbers. Beautiful vision by him. He finds Chester. He goes on his right down the half-forward flank. The kick's perfect. And marking in front of his mitts there is Watson, the captain. So Hayden Watson has the foot. He can't see around that muster point sign. There's not Watson, it's Tanner. So Luke Tanner goes centre forward and good defensive marksman taken by Tommy James. So James has the footy right half back flank. He chips the ball down the line. Good use of the footy. And he finds Brock, the Brockman. So Brock has the footy. Umpire's called play on. Mark Getz. He goes laterally. Good use of the footy here by Darren. Maintaining possession on the fat side of the ground there, Macca.
Just trying to settle it down. A little bit of a nervous start. There goes low down the wing. That's a good kick and it's a great mark. Now hand pass underground, gets it inboard, comes back. Now they're trying to set it up. Just another middle distance kick. Low, finds his target. Charlie Quartermain, the captain. Long way from home, the lead. Good. Very great kick. Inside 50. That's what they needed.
Don't they, Darren?
Just needed to maintain possession. Inside 50 for the first time. Going to have a shot on goal. Take his best kick from the boundary line. 48 metres from goal.
He's going to back himself in right in front of those ladies who cooked up some beautiful pumpkin scones, which the commentators up here would love one. Please, I'm hungry. The crutch of our low-flying duck at the moment. Here he is. Back himself in. Leans back on this. Got a bit of distance with a kick. Oh, how good was that?
Ryan Lee!
Can't imagine him. Mate, he would give him the car right there, wouldn't we? We'd have to give him the keys to the car.
Mitch Lee has hit the post. Brent Edmonds is going to do the kick in. Goes wide, finds a teammate. That was a hang, nearly as good as Isaac Heaney's.
Oh my God, how good was Heaney's mark?
Unbelievable. And how good was the opposition player to grab his hand, just protect him as he came to ground? Yeah. You noticed that?
I wouldn't have done that. I would have given him one.
Just knee in the back of the head.
They go laterally here, Darren, good kick. He found Russell. He goes lateral as well. Good use of the footy. He found Chester with a helmet. He's got the lead like Darcy Jones. He kicks the ball down the line here. Good mark over the top. Umpire did not play it. Thought the mark was there by Ridley. He decides to dive back on the footy. The crowd's pleading for a hole in the footy. Bursting through the package of Ruckman Oliver. He's trying to find and tackled his own player. Still going nowhere. The umpire said, calling.
Oh, got away with one there.
How was that by Oliver? Tackled his own player. Tackled 3 players.
Umpire Sunburn throws it right into the air. Oliver gets it down, sharped by the Tigers. Burgess, it's down the ground, not paid. Free mark. Charlie Quartermain on the paint of 50, sets his teammate a big target. Too good for everyone. Edmonds is there. Can he mop it up? Does. Into trouble, then gets it. Run comes, gets it into the hands now of Watson. Watson Elementary goes to the outer wing.
Good use of the footy.
No one coming, so he goes short 2v1.
Good
boundary line wins. Desperation, the Tigers are back in it.
100% Avon Valley scoreboard. We're going 7.5 minutes of this grand final. Gemelling 2-1-13, Dowring 1 point. 12 points is the difference. Avon Valley Toyota scoreboard.
Thanks to Leone Knight and the team down at there for all your Toyota
and donated
needs.
the car too.
Absolutely.
A big Land Cruiser worth 140 grand.
And if we can't find a winner on the field, you and I get to keep it. Thanks, Leone. Great work for the Avon Valley.
Thank you, Leone. Very much appreciated. And good crowd once again here.
Chris Bolton, come and join us, Bolts. Come and sit in the middle here. That's a very good story. We'll interview Chris. He's a former association coach and coached Darren to the last premiership a couple of years ago might have been over this mob, actually, I reckon. Doing some great work currently is Chris Bolt. We'll get him on in a minute.
So good game of footy here to just... Dowring just settling a bit at the moment. Gemelling still up by 12 points. Shallow throw in by the boundary umpire. Watson tried to find it. Went nowhere. Handball, the run and carry was good by Watson, the captain. Missed his target at the end. Running for the numbers here. Handball's okay by Darren. Draw to play over the top. They go the half-forward flank. A little chisel on the half-forward flank. Pick-up was okay below his knee. Goes on his left. absolutely Barra Crocker. He's missed absolutely everything apart from that Toyota white car, and it's out of bounds on the full. Collard should have done a lot better with that. Mac had a bit more time than
Just
he
probably
thought.
had a bit more time than he realised. Gone out of bounds, going to be kicked in. Not am I? 28? He's not in mine. Oh well.
Evans has it. He goes laterally.
That'll be another even, I reckon.
Yep.
There's 4 of those even, boys.
So on the back pocket there, geez, might have been pushed over after he had a kicked it. Good defensive spoil's been taken there by Burgess on the far side. Landed in the ladies. Just had a nice cup of tea and a pumpkin scone. Still waiting for those scones up
Mate,
there.
you are. you are.
I'll
hope
get it
you're
one
on
way or
hope.
the other.
Chris Bolton joins us. It's amazing who just wanders by and wants to be famous. So Bolts just muscles his way in there. The last coach of Premiership coach of Darren. Welcome, Bolts.
Hello, Macca. How are you?
Very good. Cam Robbins to your
Good start here,
left.
Chris. How are you, mate?
Thanks. Yeah, Gamelling, off to a flyer. 2 nice free kicks out of the middle helps there, and they're pretty dead eye in front. So that's not a great start for Darren, but a really good start for Taguma.
Tell us, Bolts, your association coach as well a couple of years ago in association from the Mortlock Footy Association. What have you been doing, mate?
So I did a couple of years at Darren, finished up there last year, and just wanted to kind of give back to my local community, and now coach an ammo side in Perth in Kalamunda. And
where it all started?
We've got the weekend off, so we lost the prelim last week, so we've got a bit of time up my hands, so I thought I'd come and support the boys today.
Are you doing a pretty good, some sensational work off field as well, mate? You want to expand on that?
Yeah, so the look after the operations of Kerry Right Track Foundation, which is a not-for-profit charity which delivers athletic development and health literacy programs to regional and remote communities, and mentoring young Aboriginal kids in particular through the Murchison, and it's been a great opportunity, and we do a bit of work through the Department of Justice as well. So it's a very similar role to teaching, but something a lot more tangible, and it's a real cup filler.
It is, and you've got a whole heap of young fellas that are giving you a hand, aren't they?
Yeah, so I think that's the big thing. I really want to empower young people to make good decisions and to be positive role models. So I've got a couple of guys that I used to teach, and a couple of actually young Gordon Narrier who plays for Wongan Ballaju out here. So he's
North Melbourne and Perth.
Yep. So I taught Gordy at Hale, and when he was looking for a gig, I thought we'll give him a job, and he does great things with the kids out there. So it's a real good opportunity to get the boys involved.
Is he playing any footy at the moment?
He was with Wongan this year,
Yep, okay.
and I think he kind of got to the end with a few breaks and stuff like that. But he's just a top quality human, and I'm really fortunate to call him an employee, but also a good mate of mine. So
nickname in June is my brother used to coach him for Wembley Downs, who's sporting at Hale. His nickname he called him was Flash.
Yep.
Absolutely
The kid can run.
Yeah, 100%. Kicking down the line, good mark by Darren. Got the handball, got the 1-2 to East. East drawn the play in the corridor. They go laterally through Brock. Brock on the fat side here. They've settled going down the line here by this player Blackwell. He goes on the right, trying to find his teammate. That was Lee. He went one way, went the other. Sells a bit of candy. Now he's going to have a ping.
Hello.
Lee. Come on, baby. How good was that?
Blue Diamond Machinery goal of the day. Boltsy, you've seen a better one than that.
Ryan Lee, immense talent. Great to see him giving back to his hometown as well after some time down at Perth. And but I think you hit the nail on the head, Macca. Great turnover by Darren boys on the wing here, and change lanes across the middle, and good use inside.
Just settled a bit, Macca. For the last 4 or 5 minutes, Gamelling came out like a big side ploughing, and Darren just settled. In the last 2 or 3 minutes, they've gotten themselves back in the contest.
Gamelling 12.5 minutes on the Avon Valley Toyota scoreboard. 2-1 plays 1-1. You're lovely Rachel's little football widow, and we're just commentated. Thanks for joining us, Bolt. Say best of luck, mate.
Thanks, Macca.
Well done, Bolt. Nice to meet you, mate. Well done. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Absolute royalty, Macca. We get it. We can't. We're running through a few little heckles from the crowd. We've got none at the moment. Very quiet here with the crowd.
Oh, take that!
On the footy. Settle got the 1-2 back. He found William Young straight up the highway. He goes over the top. Good spoil. The numbers of those Cowboys stand up. He goes to left. Had more time than he thought. He's chiselled that ball out the bounds. It might be a point. Snuck in for a point.
In the centre of the ground, that was coach on coach. Will Young versus Curtis Chester. Buried Chester into the ground for holding the ball, got it forward. And Dylan Burgess just not getting the right side of the post.
Been a good 2 or 3 minutes for Darring at the moment. They've just settled the Tigers. Gamelling the Blues. They have the footy now. They go on the fat side of the ground. Good kick. Running in the back, taking a very, very good mark. Mitchie Lord, half-back flank, has the footy in front of the lady, still waiting to deliver those pumpkin scones and a cup of tea.
You're going to have to find another target. You won't get it.
I'll get it.
No,
I'll walk up and get it.
You were going home hungry. I'll give you the chair. Going home hungry.
So Steve Manil, Cam Robbins doing the calling. Thanks for your company. Thanks to Film and Footy, Johnny Douglas and his crew, the hard-working Douglas, a ripping fella, good vision, good camaraderie. Umpire's going to throw the footy in. Shallow throw in by the umpire. Just hurt himself off the footy was the player there. Moore draw the play up the corridor. They go straight down the high diddle here. And Mark in front. Shawnee Oliver, the man who eats gravel for breakfast, smarts the footy 35 metres out. And I wouldn't want to meet this guy in a dark alley because it absolutely beat the crap out of me, I reckon. So here he is, Oliver.
Resting forward.
Had a big beard, I think, a couple of years ago. He shaved off. He looks even more meaner with no beard. So Sean Oliver taking his time. Got 25, 30 metres out. No breeze to talk about. We'll see what his skills are like with a set shot. Sean Oliver leans back on this.
Oh, he's
just snuck in for a goal. Good effort, Shawnee Oliver. Good mark, good goal. And another goal. That's their third at the moment to Gamelling now 3-1-9 Darren a 1-2-8. Margin is 11 points. 15 minutes are gone and it's on the Avon Valley 2-out scorebord.
The punters are teasing us now. They're just drinking beers beside us. It's just not fair. It's just not on.
What
it's
beer
just
not.
The
Fine draft.
The king of beers, the Swanee days.
Big pint too. I'll probably go 10 of those and then have to drive on the way out. But always drink safely.
You better not take your eye off that one, champ, because we're going to swipe that in a minute. Back in the centre of the ground, Avon Valley Toyota 3-1 plays 1-2. 15 and a half minutes gone first term. Mortlock Footy League Grand Final day. Doesn't get any better than this, Cam Robbins.
Fantastic, mate. Conditions here are sensational. Umpire throws the footy up. Good knock over the top. Pretty leak by James Moore. Bring the goal to the ground. Put his head over the Pills bird. He left it though. So they go forward, do Dowring. Centre half forward. Might be Marky's played it. 1-2-3 grab. And Tommy Booth, the booster, played on here. Outside 50 here. With a bit of distance. Oh! You can't do that. What was he thinking? Oh my God. He's missed everything and given away a pretty ordinary free kick in the end.
It was indeed. He got up there, but unrealistic attempt. Gets in the hands of Brent Edmonds. Shawnee Smith now has it. And his right foot's there to stop him from falling over when he walks. Now goes forward. Big Spoil come from behind. There with the numbers, brilliantly picking it up is James Moore. Now goes to Oliver Moore. It stands and delivered. It is.
Has he got the distance in him?
Oh, I don't know, actually.
Do you reckon he's got the distance in him? Can he kick it?
Just got the distance.
So
our timekeeper's put his house on it.
Sure, take it to the bank, he said. He's going to kick it. Take it to the bank. Shawnee Oliver, as I said, eats handfuls of gravel for breakfast. He's going to have another ping for this one. Oliver, right behind him, the man Mountain. How's he going to go?
Oh, hello. Yep. Oh, called it early. Went the early crow.
I've got to sell the house now, so I've got to go to the bank on it. I've lost them.
Yeah, title deeds over here, buddy. Thank you very much. No, he made the distance.
Yeah, but didn't make the accuracy.
Yeah.
So 3-2-20 to 1-2-8. Margin is 12 points. We've gone 17 minutes of this grand final. Good game of footy so far. They've settled a little bit as Darren. They go laterally on the far side of the ground.
Cameron Jones goes back from whence it came. Might be Lockie Fraser.
Goes Brock.
In board, Mitch Laig.
Laggy, they call him. So he kicks it that way. When you hear it, you're kicking to him. And round under the footy there was Kelly Jones.
Oh no, not today, thank you.
I felt it from here. Cop that.
Had a little bit of a drive-by there.
Jeez, just lined him up. Connecting with his right shoulder. Decided to play on by hands as effective through Parry. Parry goes straight down the right half-forward flank. A 2-on-1. Good mark! Very clever use of the body. Let his opposition play under the ball, Macca. He's taken a mark and very, very clever mark and a very good use of the body.
Luke Tanner, I reckon, featured in prominently. Geez, the Resi's boys are gamelling. Sun's out, guns out.
Oh, wouldn't you?
Happy days. Two Jades celebrating with their jumpers on.
Lukey Tanner here. Good mark. Can he top it off for another goal? So Tanner about 35, 40 metres out. 60-degree angle. Right behind this one, Tanner aims it left, uses the beautiful breeze to perfection. Tanner goals, Gemelling goals, 4-2-26, 1-2-8. Margin of 18 points. We're going just over 19 minutes of this first quarter.
They weathered the storm and then just gone, okay, I've seen what you've got.
Yeah.
Well, we'll respond. So now back in the Tigers' hands to just get another late one as we approach time on in the first term. Avon Valley Toyota 4-2 to 1-2.
I can't believe how quiet the crowd has got. The boys in front of us having a couple of sherbs. We've got people to our left and right having beers, and they're quiet. Like we're at a funeral. We're at a funeral. We're at a grand final. Jeepers.
Ears are bleeding from our nonsensical rubbish that's spewing forth. Paul Michael in front of us from Funk Cider.
We might have a couple of funk
Funk
ciders on the way
Ciders.
home. Tackle when he didn't have it. The umpire saw that as well. The kick was there.
Elementary.
Yep, Elementary Watson, the captain, has the footy. Right half back, flank draws the player of the top with hands. That's Brent Edmonds. He kicks the ball down the line very low. Beautiful use of the footy. Lace out, finds his teammate.
Jaden
Bird. Bird with the helmet. Sells a bit of candy.
Good candy.
Good candy to the hot spot here. Push off the ball here. Umpire saw that as well. You can't do that. Just ship it off the footy.
I think
Good decision by Mark.
Tyson Bird saying the free kick was me. Nah, mate, it was your hands that were doing the pushing. Free kick. Goes forward, inboard, gets it into the hands of his teammate in Matt Samoto. One of their prime movers off half back normally. Goes to centre half forward. Oh, running with courage. Elementary courage. You see the captain, did you say?
Yeah, Watson.
Yeah, congratulations to him. That's a captain's effort, isn't it?
Russell goes lateral. He finds Zach Ridley. Ridley going to draw the play, go down the line. It's the ladder and just take a slip catch. Beautiful effort there by Lachlan Wilkins. Wilkins goes on his right to half-forward flank. There's a 2-on-1. Oh, good mark, Shaw. The umpire pushed the player off the footy. That's a
Front
kick
on
9
contact.
times out of 10. Bird and gives him one. Plays on to advantage here. Outside 50. How are we going? We're going well. We are going well. To advantage here. And Mitch Lord kicks a goal. And it's raining goals here for Gemelling. They are 5-2-32. Darring a 1-2-8. Starting to get ugly, Macca. 4 goals of difference to Gemelling.
Front on contact to Jaden Bird, and while they were doing a punch me, punch you on the ground,
He just played on and kicked
Lord
a goal.
just played on, kicked a goal. Well shepherded through by Tyson Bird, but bounces it through 5. Now that's officially a good start.
And you think the last time they played Gemelling over 2J, 24-19, 163 to 2J 49-33. The last game they played, they won by 130 points.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
They do. I did mention it before. Kim Booth is down there as assistant coach, but they've got a special mentor on that bench there. The great man walked behind us as we were talking before. Peter Sumich is in the house.
Is he going to coach South?
No, mate, he's already employed here, mate. You'd have to break his contract here.
Yeah, we won't do that. No, this is for next year.
Yeah.
They're going down the line, Matzo. Good ball over the top. Well done by Moore, the vice captain. Now sat on it. In a bit of trouble. Caught one high. And
looking for a cheap one there.
He started the game off
He's
very
been
well,
brilliant.
Tommy Moore. He decides to play and he kicked the ball to the left half forward flank. 2-on-1 here. Ball over the top was affected by Darren. Brings the footy to the ground. That's Darcy Jones. Not the Darcy Jones of GWS. Darcy Jones for Darren. And the umpire says give the ball to me. It's a boundary line throw-in. 22 minutes are gone in this first quarter. Gemelling 5-2-32. Darren 1-2-8. And the margin is 24 points.
24 points, deep in time on first term. Umpire throws it in high in the air. Soka's there, just grabs it out of the ruck and just kicks it nonchalantly down the wing back with the flight of the ball. Reading it better as the Darren player.
Good mark.
It was indeed. Now he goes, gets on these skates, hand passes it over to probably his coach. Now they go inside 50 the first time. It's holding on.
Surely.
3 umpires. Great mark in the end. Well done by Dylan Burgess.
And it's just when the coach calls for it, Mackie, you give it to him.
Yeah.
Absolutely, you give it to him. So Dylan Burgess just needs a little goal here to settle, Darren. They got themselves back in the contest, but Gemelling have laid probably 3 goals in 5 minutes. And just to get this goal to settle, Darren, you're going to back him in? Macca?
You're first and best in the association twice for a reason. I reckon he'll kick it.
So Dylan Burgess, Macca said take it to the bank. I've already lost a house. Will I lose another one? Burgess leans back on this. Yeah, I've lost my holiday home as well. Jeepers, I'm all concentrated.
Welcome to the commentator's curse. One behind only.
The chip ball all down the far side. Edmonds, well done by Gemelling. Maintaining possession. They go up the highway and find Seggett. Joshy Seggett looking at his options. He's going to go laterally wide. It's going to be a risky kick, but it's going to come off. He finds Chester with the helmet, with the lid. Chester, little chiseler. It's effective. They're using the ball well. He finds Parry, right half back flank. He goes up the corridor. Good kick. Just maintaining possession. The well, Darren not turning the footy over.
Good
Gemelling, good skills.
Good Hugh. Uh-oh, good chase down from behind, but it affects the kick. Oliver gets to the Tyson Bird. It's on the corner and gets it somewhere out in front. Oh, that's a great turn of speed. Picks it up by James Moore, runs away from everywhere, centering ball. Champagne footy the Blues!
End-to-end goals. We'll just describe that goal there, Mecca. They maintained composure on the half-back flank. They chipped the ball 1-2 down the line. They had the long kick over the line, brought the ball in the corridor. Beautiful vision, good goal. Fantastic end-to-end goal by Gemelling. They are 6-2-38. Darren at 1-3-9 and 25 minutes ago in this first quarter.
Jared Hodge joins us now. Hodgie, Hollywood, congratulations. Umpiring in the Resi's game, that was a bit of a blowout in the end. Good to see you hydrating, mate.
Yeah, mate, it's always good. It's country football, mate. You've got to have a beer after the game and give it back to the club.
How good's today? Gemelling community just turning it on.
Mate, they've turned it up this year compared to the previous years that we've been out here, mate, with bagpipes, everything. The weather's out, the sun's out. It's been a massive day so far. Look at the crowd.
It is.
So, Hodgie, how many games you umpired, mate? Off the cuff.
Oh, off the cuff, probably 200 plus, 250.
Sensational.
At the moment, 7 years out in the Mortlock, so this has been really good. I love this league.
Another one of our favourites from the old Perth Footy League.
Perth Footy League days, yeah, we did, Hodgie. I think we might have interviewed Perth Footy League. Let's show me age there, Macca, I think.
Yeah, we did. Great comp this year up here. Anyway, everyone was beating everyone in the league, weren't they?
They were. No, there's been a couple of upsets throughout the year, and look, Delhi's did well this year. Gemelling's next level so far, so it'll be interesting to see how they go so far this year, or within this game at least.
Yeah. We were talking with Cam earlier on. The second semi result, it was unbelievable, wasn't it? How you can win a second semi by over 20 goals.
Yeah, I don't think 2J had they brought all their cattle to the game that day anyway, so I actually did that game, and it wasn't the normal 2J side that they would usually man up.
The Shane's Warwick, Human Alphabet, does a great job with the panel here. There's since we were talking before, it's a sensational roster you got, but geez, he's let himself down, he's let the team down, let his family down. Just what you've got done an old man calf injury. What's going on with
old man, mate? There's look, you got to have thick skin in our group because we haven't let him live it down ever since he did that. So.
Jared Hodge, thanks for joining us on Filming Footy. Congratulations on what you've done to do. Been up here for 8 years, and we'll give you that one. Better go rehydrate again, mate.
Yeah, no worries at all, mate. Enjoy the day, everyone.
As fit as a Mallee Bull, Hodgie. You can go run a marathon. Your body's a temple, Hodgie. Your body's a temple, mate. Sensational. Good goal in the end there, mate. They got one back through Dylan Burgess, but once again, Gemelling go forward. The numbers behind the play, Darren. They stop the flow here. The 1-2 is okay. Fraser had it, went on his right. Fickle bouncing in, trapped it beautifully over the line. They're running in the numbers here. Darren, handball is sensational. Well done by Gemelling. Go outside 50, peels his eyes back, and minor score only to Gemelling. They are 6-2-38 to 2-3-15. Sorry, 6-3-39 to 2-3-15. We've gone 27.5 minutes in a very high-scoring first quarter.
It has indeed. Now back in the hands of Ryan Lee. It took the leap of the year just earlier on. It certainly did. Goes forward. Seagate goes up with one hand, goes through his fingers. Might be Lee again. Goes forward. Who's there? Chopped off by Ben Russell. Rock solid in defence early as the big man. Spreads it wide. Good kick. Good vision.
Great kick.
60 from home. Long quarter now. Officially a long quarter. We get paid overtime anything over 22 minutes too, by the way. So
I don't think John read our contract.
Yeah, well, he'll just pay the invoice.
Part of the contract is I need food. I'm still starving. Where's those scones in the far side?
Bugger the scones, aren't they? A steak. Now goes to Good Hugh on the outer wing. High in the air. Good mark. not Chester.
It's good distance with a kick.
It is. Leaping high and his name all over that.
It's all about timing, isn't it? Just went behind his player and stood under the contest, and siren's gone.
You'll have to turn around.
And have a look at the number here. It is
Doug Palmer, I reckon,
Dougie
24.
Palmer. I think you're right, Macca.
Kicked a big bag a few weeks ago. Kicked 8, I think.
Dougie Palmer, socks down. Can it be an electrifying start here? Goal umpire does not move. Fantastic start by Gamelli. Now they've kicked 7 in their first quarter of the grand final. They are 7-3-45. Darren a 2-3-15. A fantastic start, Macca, by Gamelli.
It is all single goal scorers for Darren, Ryan Lee and Dylan Burgess. Ferris and Best, the association have got both of theirs. And singles to James Moore, Tyson Bird, Mitchell Lord, Sean Oliver. Luke Tanner's got 2, I tell fibs. And Doug Palmer. We'll be back after this short break. Gamelling leading at 2024 grand final.
Welcome back to the break in the first quarter here. Good start here from Gamelling, 7-3-45 to Darren, 2-3-15. Margin is 30 points. I've had a couple of lads chatting back to our left. Brad Sinclair picking the 3-2-1 from the middle. And he said, mate, we heard you lost 2 houses, so we're going to give you one up here. So we've got a couple of lads here from Tuesday. Boys, good win in the reserves.
Yeah, brilliant. It was close early. They got a few out the back and, grand final nerves, but we had the legs in us, so...
Fairest and best, mate. 3 goals. Congratulations.
Yeah, no, it was good to kick a few and a couple in that third quarter, one on the left, so happy with that.
I think you got the goal of the day, didn't you?
Yeah, I was running that way, only had one option.
In the third.
Put it on the left and sailed through, so...
I know a better nickname than P2. Is that your nickname, P2?
Yeah, not a lot of thought went into that, did it?
Nah. Oh, there's Paddy, PT, and yeah.
Anyway, boys, who's going to be the 3-2-1 off the field tonight? You guys are going to have a few fights, but always drink responsibly. Who's going to be the 3-2-1 in the off the field
Conor
celebrations?
McBride's probably 3 votes, right?
Yeah, Conor McBride will be 3.
Paying $1.01?
Not even, mate. Break even. Yeah, barely. Jason Coe likes to, he could turn it back.
Yeah, he goes. His nickname's crazy, so he might get crazy. But there's a few boys that haven't, I think, got on the beers with us for a while. Daniel Mooney. But there's a few boys that. We're going to wait and see.
Hey, boys, we'll straighten up for a minute. Adam Pearce, that's 250 games this year, fairest and best in league and in reserves, and he's just coached another grand final. He's just a real stalwart of your footy club, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. And he was just saying in the room, so he played in the 04 League Premiership and then the 14 League Premiership and now the 24 Resi's Premiership. Yeah,
it's unbelievable.
Yeah.
So where's the celebration tonight, boys? What's going on tonight, most importantly?
So, look, we'll head back to the Vic. They're the jumper sponsors.
Yeah.
And,
well done.
We'll head there first and then we'll continue on down the road to it's the 2J Hotel now. It used to be the Freemasons. That's where we always used to roll into, and then we're just going to keep walking down and back to the club rooms and
wake up in the morning with frost on your back.
And also make sure you don't fall asleep because you get someone will shave off your eyebrow. When you're trying to find yourself a seat, get some toothpicks to keep those eyes open. The last thing you want is your eyebrow to be shaved.
Thanks, boys. You guys.
Boys, have a good night.
Patrick Johnson and Christopher Butler joining us from the 2J Resis. Well done, boys. Thank you for joining us on Filming Footy.
See you, mate.
Thanks very much.
No worries.
Sokar gets it through the centre of the ground, spears it forward, no one's home.
Handball over the top here. Good handball, 1-2. They work the boy to the back half. Kicks forward to the end and try to find his teammate. They're running out the boundary line. Geez, a good bunch of lads, aren't they? Very well respected, Macca, but I reckon they're set for a big night.
I was going to say, they're not many beers deep. I reckon we got them right at the right time.
Yeah, I reckon a couple of hours' time, mate, they'll be cherry ripe, I reckon. So
we're trying to get Adam Pearce to coach, but he's done an exit stairs left. He's probably got other things to do, but I'm sure he'll be in the thick of it tonight.
So yeah, Mac, a couple of lads in front of here, they're judging the middle. One of those is Brad Sinclair, and he's heard me saying I've lost 2 houses. He said I'm prepared to give you one up here for no charge if you can't find anywhere to sleep tonight. So thank you very much, Brad.
Thanks, Brad, for that. Picking the Mincherton medal out there today in the league. The Blues go forward once again, back with a flight of the ball. That's a contender for the AFGRI mark of the day.
Courageous mark by Zachy Sinclair. Which will find his teammate, dropped the mark in the end was Kelly Jones. He's outrun by a bit of pace. Chisel there for Ferguson. Ferguson went to centre half forward but dropped the mark. Pick up was sensational there by Burgess. He goes to the handball. They go up the corridor by Burgess again. Got the 1-2, hit the ball hard where it was War. He's overran it. That play didn't, that was Matt, so he goes on his right, kicks the ball to centre half forward. Pick up was good. The handball was slick, under bit of pressure. Handball was 1-2, went on by Gamelling, using the ball well. Draw the play over the top.
Oh, they're out.
Chester. Chester lowers his eyes. Good footy here and finds Luke Tanner.
Really good hands by the Blues early. Spears it forward. He's wearing yellow, mate. It's the other side. Turnover now goes to the outer wing. All alone, lonely out there, getting it on his boot now is East. Kicking, no, wasn't that the wrong side, dickhead. Goes forward, having a shot on goal. That's not fair effort. Bounces cruel.
Ball's still in play.
Oh, blind turn out of it. That brings the crowd to their feet.
It finds Goodhue. Seagate on the left. And right, says landing a few players. Still waiting for those scones though far. Anyone out there got some food? The commentators are very hungry. Quite happy to give us a chip or a
Those
hamburger.
desperate words by Cam Roberts. Put your hands in your pocket and buy yourself something.
Oh,
you
will at half
tight
time.
ass. Going to throw it in. A couple of players there nearly head-butted that cruiser there. Wake up with a bull bar in your gob. Burgess now waits for it to happen. Left foot centering kick. Great kick. Great vision.
Great vision. And finds his teammate, lace out. That's East. There's a phone. Turn it off, Macca, please. Who is it?
I don't know.
Answer it. Ian McNeil here. Anyway, they go down the far side of the ground. Opportunity here for Darren to have a shot at goals.
So you're going to be famous.
About 35, 40 metres out. Who is it, Macca?
That was Pedro.
How's it go? Hey, Pedro, what's going on?
Pedro's getting hungry. His son's played for Burracoppin and won a premiership last weekend. So and I reckon the big fella's hungry. He wants to go and get a roux on my place. Shout out to Pedro, Ruben and all the boys. Go and knock yourself out, mate. Right to the teeth of goals. There's a push out. He's in the right spot. Was umpire Reece Margetts. He's going to have a shot on goal.
Ryan Lee's kicked on the first. Could be a multiple goal scorer here for Darren.
They need it to say the least. 7-3 plays 2-3 on the Dunnings scoreboard. We'll go Dunnings.
Okay.
Dunnings.
On the left.
Oh, that's a good kick. It's his second.
And you know what he did there? He pointed at the crowd and he said, you over there, the scones, get the scones.
Let the scones go.
Coming off the ground, on the ground there for Gamelling is Sean Smith. Coming off for a well-earned rest. They are waiting to come on the ground. Also, Zach Ridley there for
Luke Tanner's been very good. Number 19.
And Jesse Booker coming off on the ground for Darren. So 7-3 to 3-3. 4 goals is the advantage of 24 points. We've got 6 minutes of this second quarter. This grand final between Darren and Gamelling. Still a very quiet crowd, isn't it?
They are indeed. President of the Mortlock Footy League just pacing up and down.
He's always organised, mate.
He
Sensational.
Looks like he's going to steal that ice cream off that young girl. His wife is coaching a hockey grand final.
There's umpire seeing a long kick off the ball here.
Might have been a centre break, I reckon.
Yeah, and here's the man Mountain there, Sean Oliver, the big ruckman. Says, I'm going to kick the ball long. So he does, straight up the highway. He goes, that was a distance in the kick. Big pack of players at the ball comes to the ground here. Well done, chiseling the way forward. Metso here went back rather than forward. In a bit of danger here. Tom Jones overran it, and so did the boundary umpire. And the boundary umpire says, give the ball to me for a ball up.
Did you say Tom Jones?
Good singer.
Yeah, it's not unusual. It's not unusual.
Oh, green grass. What we've got out here at the moment.
You also might have changed his name from James. So Tom Jones is a lot funnier.
He's a good singer.
Got it down. Trying to get it is Kelly Jones. Goes the boundary line, but that is going into the crowd. Watch out, you'll cop a falcon. There's a baby there. Pick up the wrong ball and boot the baby 50 metres. He kicked it Lockie Wilkins. Wilkins goes deep. Big spoil from behind by Mitch Lay. They've got a bit to do.
7:31 have gone in this second quarter. Gamelling 7-4-46. Daring 3-3-21. It's Ian McNeil and Cam Robbins doing the calling for you for Filming Footy. Thanks for your company on this beautiful Sunday afternoon. They go down the line here to Gamelling. Well done through the trajectory of the play here. Good defensive tackle by Soccer. Held to him no prior. And here is the hard.
Got another director from the Mortlock Football League. They've been working pretty hard today. Right in front of you, Brent. Brent Leeson, welcome to Filming Footy. How's your day been going? Congratulations. This is magnificent.
Yeah, it's going really well today. Thanks, Macca. You can see we've turned the weather on for you.
How good's the crowd too, mate?
Yeah, with a lot of clubs involved. It's always a good crowd, and particularly Dalwallinu and your Gamelling side, obviously having a fair few teams in, you're going to get a strong supporter base, strong following, and they've turned up today.
The Kalingari girls didn't get it done in the A-Raid, or they reserved. How did the junior netball go over there, mate?
Still in process, but not looking too pretty, Macca.
It's going to be a sad day in downtown Cougar Town.
Happy for Gin, sad for Kalingari, unfortunately, mate. Yeah, couldn't get it done, but good game once again. That's 3 very good games.
Junior hockey might have been won by Gamelling, I reckon.
Junior hockey, Coog's got it done.
Saving the day of the kids.
Yeah, 1 out of 4, I think, mate. But
so no school, they'll be all mad Monday tomorrow?
Yeah, all full of juice box, mate.
Hey, you tell me, You've been on the as a director for a fair while now. How's footy and Mortlock tracking?
Yeah, good, mate. The quality's sort of up and down. There's a bit of a gap this year with Gamelling putting a bit of distance between the field, but numbers across WA, same old story, mate. They're sort of battling a little bit, but fortunately, across the board in Mortlock, quality's right up there. We've seen some good footy this year.
It is, and anyone's beaten everyone else on the one given day, haven't they? There's been some real upsets.
Yeah, there's been some blowouts and there's been some real upsets. Yeah, it has been quite even and a very, very...
Oh, take that!
Maybe they don't argue, wasn't it?
Just a good old-fashioned Lock and Fraser. But yeah, it's great to see those results. And Wongan just was obviously struggling, but it's great to see they're still fielding a resi side.
That's still a step up for them this year. They've improved, so baby step by baby step, and they're building a fairly strong culture there, so good to see.
It is indeed. Your own form this year, mate?
My own form? Non-existent.
You see the writing? Well, you headed off to the Northern Hemisphere.
I did, yeah. Very patchy season for myself, mate. Not really worth the airtime, but yeah.
Bren Leeson, thanks for what you do for the Mortlock Footy League and having a chat on filming footy. Good luck for the rest of the day.
No worries, thank you, mate.
Well done, mate. Other hard work. These guys just can't relax. I feel sorry for the directors. They're up and about and making sure the microphone's sorted, the medals are sorted, the numbers, the pennants, everything. You just can't relax, Macca.
They can't indeed. Dan King walks past 300 games of footy in the Mortlock this year. That's the one we just hush tones as the big man just walks past. Don't say anything that might upset the great man. Going forward, eyes on the ball. That's gutsy stuff.
Curry's there by Brock. Decides to take a bounce. He's going to go lateral. Nothing he kicked to, so he goes straight down the left half-back flank, finds his teammate. They're up and about here. That player there, Sinclair. He goes on his right. Beautiful defensive mark's been taken by Lord. Lord decides to go up the corridor and finds his teammate. That's Ferguson. So Jimmy Ferguson, he decides to play on, kicks the ball low, kicks the ball That is good footy there.
24.
And he finds Dougie Palmer, big Dougie. Dougie Palmer's kicked one in the first, and that was a fantastic skillful kick. It was. So Palmer, nicknamed Dougie, can he kick another one here for Gamelling, who started this game, this grand final, exceptionally well?
The Gamelling community have to sell a windsock to pay for all the new lights, you reckon?
No, we just put another crop on the crop, off they go. So Dougie Palmer leans back on this. Goal umpire has to move to the right for another minor score to Gamelling, 7-5-47, Dowring a 3-3-21. And 12 minutes are gone in this first half, Becca.
It is. Dowra not making inroads so far. Goes on to the wing, coming back with courage is Curtis Chester. Wow. Hardest thing to do in footy. Now goes to the hot spot. The big man with the big hands goes through them. Tyson Bird, one way or the other. Step on goal. That's a contender for the Blue Diamond Machinery goal of the day, Tyson Bird.
But how good was there by Sean Oliver? Contest, big man, could mark, bring the ball to the ground. And Tyson Bird, where every little small crumbing forward should be, Macca, front and centre. Good roving goal here. And Gamelling, they go further in front. 8-5-53 to 3-3-21. Starting to worrying signs down there for Darren. This is the Dunning scoreboard.
It is. They just have these. It's not even lapses. It's just they just can't raise their game to the standard that Gamelling is setting. And just their coach, Curtis Chester, that was just a sensational mark. Just standing there, the pack was coming. He knew it was coming. Just stood there, marked it, and centred it. Goal.
Well, Gamelling finished on top with 12 wins, Macca. That's why they're on top of the ladder here. Kicking around the corner was okay. This one by Booker. Overran the footy there was Quartermain. It's ran over his own feet and tripped over. Umpire said that's why I'm going to throw the ball up.
And by Margetts. You have to reapply the sunscreen on the massive forehead at half time. Free kick.
Oh, just go get a hat.
One of the two. Oh, free kick. No one knew where that was going. It's going to Jesse Booker. Booker forward. Good mark.
Good set of mitts.
Tom Booth. He's outside 50.
What if his nickname was Phone Booth?
Phone Booth? Could be. He's stretching it. Ring-a-ding-ding from downtown, 55 from home. I think even he knows he can't get it, so he puts it to 10 metres out. Good kick in there. Soka is there. Big spoil. Wow. Saw something that I didn't see. Mark Warbeck's got a free kick to Soka. Soka.
So, yeah, didn't see it. The umpire did. They're umpiring, we're commentating, so I'll leave it at that.
He's about 120 metres closer to the action than us. Must kick this.
Yeah. Back him in?
Yeah.
Okay, here he is. Soccer. Yeah, good kick.
Wow.
One barrel straight. No problems there at all. And boy, did they need that one Dowring. They are 4-3-27, Gemelling at 8-5-53. And that is on the Dunnings scoreboard.
Probably should pay for myself with Delta Agribusiness, Harris Smith Hotel, Golf Day.
Oh, yeah, how good's that?
It is.
We're filming it, apparently.
We are. The big truck will be down there.
And thrown in the car, hole in one.
It is. I'll just have to reply for some of these texts. It is. I'll just find the actual details.
While you do that, Mac, I'll start the call for this one. The margin's
September the
26
25th. Hole in one wins a car. If you haven't seen the filming footy commentary truck, it's was it Dowring during the last couple of weeks? It's a magnificent bit of infrastructure. Congratulations to John and the Dartfish team for getting that. Down at the Harris Smith Hotel, Tyson Bird on the left. He's gone 2 in a row.
Oh my God! How good is that? Take a bow. Take a bow, Tyson Bird. You are an absolute superstar. And oh my God, he had so much time. It was easy, wasn't it? I just like shelling peas.
That was easy done.
Just a very, very skillful player. Had so much time he wanted to do. Turned around and said, I'm going for goals. And he certainly did. So Darren worked their backside to kick a goal and blinked like that. And Tyson Bird kicks his third and then goal number 9 for Gemelling.
It is 16 minutes gone, second term on the Dunning scoreboard. Congratulations to the Gemelling community for what they are serving us up today.
Umpire's going to throw the footy up once again, doing the ruck work. This time is James Moore, brings the ball to the ground, try to find his teammate. The player got tackled, didn't have. The umpire said play on to advantage here. Get the footy over the footy. Body over the footy, overran it. On his hands and knees with the handball, that was Sean Smith. Used his player to advantage. Now go back to the other player, that was Moore. They're out and about here. But the umpire's kick missed absolutely everything and landed in the pumpkin scone lady. And she says out of bounds on the full.
Thanks to Bendigo Bank, the community bank, for your support for the Mortlock Football League.
Actually, see them during the week because I've lost 2 houses. I hope they've got a bit of money in the bank for us, Magga.
They do. Nat Bird is a chairman of that community organisation, Tyson. That's nephew, I reckon.
Yep.
High on Chester. James Moore was... No, it wasn't. It was Kelly Jones copping here. High. Chester now to the hot spot. I reckon Moore only took pity on his soul. He just did not pull the trigger. That's why they've got 2 ambulances here. The big man.
Could have killed him, couldn't he? They go down the corridor here. Good kick. Well done by Darren, maintaining possession. Risky kip up the corridor. It's going to come off okay. Mitch League march. He goes laterally. Risky kick, trying to find his teammate. That was Brock. He held when he didn't have it. Handball's okay. Got the 1-2. Good hard running here. Handball is sensational. Run and carry was good by Brock.
Oh, yeah.
He goes to centre half forward. This is better play by them. Tommy Booth goes the other way and good effort by them. He finds Matsimo. That's a better hard running footy by Darren Magna.
Just really good linking up on, and the good shepherd as well.
So Matsimo, I wonder he likes the Matzo drinks in Broome, the ginger beers.
Well, everyone does that in Broome. Thanks to Nutrien for what you do in country footy. $110,000 sponsorship of the Nutrien Country Championships. WCS Concrete, Wongan Concrete Services, Gingin, Killabarron, Wongan, and 2J.
So Zaki Matsumoto, can he kick this goal? Right behind this one. Pushed it left, stays left for a minor score. So 4-4 Darren, 28 Gemelling, and 9-5 59. That is on the Dunnings scoreboard. We're gone about 19 minutes of this first half of this grand final.
It is. Gamelling, not putting on a clinic, but they are very impressive in this first half in front of the home crowd. Getting outside the outer wing, running hard is Tanner. Does he try to get it on the second or third attempt? He's trying to steal it now.
Good sport by Zach Sinclair, though. Went over and left his playmaker. Got a good fist on the footy. The umpire's converting it out of bounds of the full.
It is. Tanner knew something we don't, and so did Dean Margetts. That's why they get paid the big bucks.
That's why he played umpired AFL footy.
He does indeed, the great man. Tanner high up and under against the old scoreboard, high in the air, not coming down with the ball with Dean Blackwell. Now it's a searching hand pass and misses the target. Bird's lurking there with intent. Shawnee Smith is there, didn't have the ball. Play on, says the umpire. Tigers just shoveling it forward. Fraser's there for Darren, wrapped up in a massive tackle in the centre of the ground. Going to be a ball up.
Hands on the knees, wasn't that player that William Young thought he's had to learn how to crawl and walk again. The umpire throws the footy up. Umpire's been poleaxed off the footy to decides to play, and so well done by Darren. They go on the right half forward flank. There's a foot race on. One of those is Matzo. How's it going to go? Stays at play.
It.
No, this time umpire says, boundary umpire, that says boundary line thrown. So just over 20 minutes are gone, 59 to 28. Gamelling still well in command at the moment.
There's a population explosion in this joint. There's kids everywhere here, isn't there? Playing in the sand.
Oh, just a massive crowd, mate. Huge crowd. So going down the line here, maintaining composure of the footy is Gamelling. Got hit in the shoulder by Tom James. Put his head over the footy. Another one. No easy kick there by handball's okay. Found his teammate. That was Jones. Jones, that's Kelly Jones on his right. Beautiful weighted kick and finds his teammate lace out. That's Tom Booth.
Been busy.
He's overcame, hasn't he? It's a good quarter, mate.
He has. Does the ultimate flower bag.
Shocking kick.
Very difficult to kick a football and have no movement whatsoever by the ball.
No. Very ordinary kick. And in the day, that's what happens. A bit of pressure on you. Running down doing the ruck works, big Shawnee Oliver there for Gamelling. He's a man mountain. Very tough man indeed. So he's going to do the ruck work, goes front of the position, just slaps it on his left palm, was good, found his teammate, that was Ewan. He goes right, turns the footy over, in the number here, around the corner on the left. Burgess, not going to make the distance just. He's a good player, isn't he, Dylan Burgess? Minor score only. They've got to wait for the umpire to wave the flags. It's going to go back behind the play here. All done by Dean Margetts.
3 points today by Dylan Burgess. 1 goal, 3.
30 points is the advantage to Gamelling. And the margin was 30 points at quarter time. Macca's, there's a bit of probability mathematics for you, for what it's worth.
Yep. Brett Enburns kicks it in, now runs forward. Is burnt by his teammate. Now they're going to get called to play on. Sold himself, goes back to Edmonds. He wastes no time. Goes down the outer wing, high in the air. Blackwell, the big punch, reading it brilliantly. Was Jaden Bird. Goes in, somehow to himself. Now to Simon Parry, centering kick. Very good play. Finds James Moore. Now called to play on. Sold himself into a bit of trouble. Jaden Bird gets it. Hands in the air. Drop that.
Hold the footy. Good decision. Take the player on. You get tackle. Mackett's holding the pill. So they go laterally again.
Collard.
He finds Kelly Jones, still right half back flank here for Dowry. He can chisel the ball down the line to the long sleeve player then Fraser. So Lachlan Fraser has the footy here for Dowry. Long sleeve jump, that's pretty hot.
Do you reckon he thought that through?
No, I reckon he's sun smart. That's what he's done. Shocking kick. Gets the 1-2. Good fantasy footy points here. And got the old midriff tickler. Umpire said I saw that, but it's got to go back behind the play here. No, he's given 50. And he can't believe it. Tyson Bird said, look, I'm Tyson Bird. I've kicked 3.
I've kicked 3 goals.
Yeah, leave me alone.
I've got a get out of jail free card. Oh, they're going to cock this up.
They are. They have cocked it up. 2-on-1. Brewing effort here below his knees was Ferguson. Sensational play. Take a bow, Ferguson. Although the play still in play with Darren. He goes a handball over the top. Numbers here with Darren. 3-on-1. 2-on-1. Well done once again while playing the bottom game. That's Perry. Now finally you're out of danger here. Turn the footy over.
Chester.
And Chester marks.
Chester marks. Kicks it forward inside 50. Tyson Bird. Big spoil from Blackwell. Getting it clear. Turnover. Now the Tigers down the grandstand wing. Bit of a push, bit of a shove. Out of bounds on the full. Free kick, the Blues.
Certainly have. It's going to go back with the lid. Well, it's got to go back to the other place, not with the lidless. So the big V, Zach Ridley, he goes laterally, finds his teammate. Just good team effort here. They go up the highway here. Good effort here. Finds his teammate. That Moore's been sensational. Tommy Moore, the vice captain.
He was on fire early, wasn't he?
He was wanting to send
3
a
or 4
clearance.
clearances.
Sensational. He goes straight down the high diddle here. Turn the footy over, and good defensive marks been taken there by Mitch Lee. So League has a footy here, just settling a bit. He goes laterally once again. I think it's Blackwell on that far side of the ground. He marks.
For all your plumbing needs.
Oh, turnover City again. Got the 1-2 here. Blackwell's gone back to get his own footy. Now he handballs over the top here. Risky kick here. It's not going to... Yes, it does come off, and Blake East marks. And Blake East decides to play on.
Gets it to Brock. Wastes no time. Goes to the outer wing. Searching kick is going to find Matsumoto. Matsumoto on the outer wing. Stops. Waits. Now everyone floods forward. Spearing kick forward into the hands of Burgess. It's a desperate hand pass back to East. Left foot kick is just stays in. The foot of play now. Tom Booth is there. Goes inboard. Good play, Tigers. Krista Fiss.
He didn't make a fist of that. He marked that.
East Perth back in the days, wasn't he?
He was, mate.
Were you there then or not?
No, wait for my time, mate.
Might have been Ward's there, was he?
I was there, mate, in 1989 to 1993. For what it's worth, Macca.
That was
and they're in the grand final of the Rorgs in 2 weeks' time. They beat Swan Districts yesterday.
Christopher 30 metres out. Gets under it. He did get under it. Ugly off the boot. Through for one behind. 26 minutes gone.
And quickly ran the grounds in the waffle. Claremont 2-7, Peel 2-2. Margin of 5 points to the Tigers. It's been played down in Mandurah.
Tigers were ordinary.
The winner plays Swans at Vaseline next week.
Yeah, Tigers were early. Or Shizen early, weren't they? They must have
regroup, refocus, and off they go. So they go Latchery.
Moore.
To Moore. He's one of the best. The judges in front of us for the medal, but I mentioned me.
No pressure, guys. No pressure. No pressure. Moore, okay? Just call his name out. No pressure.
You're not going to be phased by the judges, or they're going to be bribed either, Macca. They're focused. One of those is Brad Sinclair.
We got Jeff Brennan down in front of us too from Elders. Thank you for everything that you do for the Mortlock Football League.
So 26 and a half minutes are gone now. Gamelling 9-5-59, Darren 4-6-30. That is on the Dunning's scoreboard. And opportunity you have now for a kick on goals. Pretty deep out is a player there, Matthew Brock. So Matthew Brock, I wonder if he gets... Who's that famous driver of the car?
Yeah, Peter.
I wonder if he gets nicknamed Peter.
Oh, umpires have got a decision to make, and he's paid the mark. Wow.
So
paid the mark, and once again there'll be a shot.
He's had a good quarter, Tom Booth.
He has. Just needs to top it off with a goal.
So the phone Booth, Tommy Booth.
Reece Marget's just whispered in his ear, I'm watching, don't run off a very straight line.
Tom Booth here.
Needs this.
Inside 50. Right behind this.
Yeah.
Geez, pressure goal. Well done, Tommy Booth. He gets a much-needed goal right on the half-time siren. So 9-5 to 5-6. Major goal source, first of all, for Gamelling. Tyson Birds kicks 3. 2 to Tanner, 1 to Oliver, to Palmer, to Lord and to Moore. And major goal scores for Darren, 2 to Ryan Lee, and singles to Soccer and Booth. We're going to take a break and come back for the second half. 59 to 36, Gamelling are in front. Welcome back to Gamelling Oval, the start of the second half here. Gamelling up by 23 points, 9-5 to 5-6. Cam Roberts and Ian McNeil doing the calling for you. Pretty good call in the end by Darren and Macca because they were behind by 30 points. The Marders now back to 23
Yeah, really important goal, wasn't it?
Yeah,
at right on half-time. Boy, East, I reckon, got it in the end. See what they can do in the second half. We've got some very special guests coming in. Glenn Jones, T-Bone. Welcome to Filming Footy, mate.
How you going? Good.
How's the day today at Gamelling? Well done. Well done in the weather, mate.
Absolutely superb, and the Dally hockey girls just got up, so I'm a Dally boy. So
yeah, they did. 1-0.
That was very good.
1-0. I just watched the end of that game. Jodie and Vanessa, Louise, did a fantastic job filming it, or commentating on that as well. Hey, the Gamelling Shire, the community, the facilities here, second to none.
Just as good as anything in the waffle, no doubt about it. And the lights now just make it a treat. So it's always good to come down here. Always got cold beer after the game, and it's always good to have a beer with the Gamelling boys. So well done to their community.
Cam Robbins is calling it with us, of course, and a lot of squealing by Cam Robbins today because he's not getting fed enough, mate.
I've got some nice food there and half-time spread, mate. T-Bone, very much appreciated, mate.
Powerades and cakes, the boys, the umpires love them, mate. The umpires love them.
Congratulations on your umpiring panel. There would not be a better umpiring panel outside of Waffle.
Absolutely not, mate. Warren and the two boys out there, fantastic. The Dean and Reese, we're just very lucky, mate. And the young fella here, he's only 14, running the boundary, looks very professional, 14 years old. I asked him how many cans he wants after the game. He said just lemonade would be good. That's about all.
Piker. T-Bone, you're in charge of sponsorship, and you've got some absolutely magnificent sponsors in the Mortlock Footy League.
Well, first of all, we work for Nutrien, mate, and you know how much they put towards footy.
$110,000 at Country Week, but that is more than matched by the agencies and the branches around Country WA.
No doubt, mate. I'll put in $5,000 just for Dully Footy Club and hockey and netball alone. So, they do it everywhere, and it's good. And then you look across the board. I rang all these sponsors this year: Macintoshes, Funk, Stunnings, Afgrees, Sea Shield. Summit, Elders, Dally Haulage. Dally Haulage is new on board this year. Dally Trailers is new on board this year. Just very, very lucky, mate. None of them even flinched and said, no, we don't want to do it. They just, we'll do it. It was a very tough year last year.
It was indeed.
So very, very good.
We got Jeff Brennan in front of us. The Elders, I reckon he might be 10. But the Mitchelton Medal, are you, Jeff? Yeah, make sure we'll give you the tip. Just listen to us. We'll tell you which way to vote. Thank you. Your ears are working then. Thank you very much for what you do to football in Mortlock, Jeff. But Macintosh and Sons, they are sensational.
Huge, mate. The balls every year. We just don't have to ask. The Trinity, the crew all down there, very good. Just across the board, everyone's really good. Gold Acres in town now. Always looking after us as well. And
you got your operations manager. We're treating with care at the moment because she's just lost some netball.
Yeah, she's. I reckon she should be in the bar having a couple of beers. She does a marvellous job.
General Valentine,
very, very lucky. But like days like this, we've got her and Narelle playing sport, and there's no issues. The boys will stand up, and there's always 4 or 5 of us that aren't playing the sport. So no, it's good. We're just the Mortlock committee or the Mortlock board are really good, mate. So we're very lucky.
That is an epitomised on a day like that. T-Bone, thanks for what you do for the Mortlock Football League and the wider sporting community. And hope the rest of the day is as good as it's been so far.
Man, no worries, thanks, gents. Thanks, boys.
Another hard-working lad. I got here at 10:30, mate. I reckon these lads, the directors, have been here since about 7 o'clock this morning, just making sure the oval's marked out, enough volunteers. Had a chat to the president again back on when you were away, and just the amount of people, hours behind the scenes of the volunteers. They had a wedding here last night.
Yep.
Had to clean up in the morning, get all the stuff organised for today on an hourly rate, mate. We're probably worth $30,000 or $40,000. So a big shout out to the volunteers.
It is. It's not going all Gamelling's way today. They've lost the reserves and they've just lost the hockey. But having a shot on goal now. Who is that? Palmer?
In a minute.
Number 6.
Simon Perry.
Simon Perry across the face of the goal, but marked deep in the pocket.
This could be Palmer.
That might be Palmer.
So Dougie Palmer.
Hey, this will be a hard medal to choose so far.
Dougie, yep. He had a good chat to Jeff from Elders earlier on. He's quite happy to have a yarn to us. Aimed at shallow, stay shallow for minor score. So 4:28 on the time clock there. Gamelling 9-7, Daring 5-7. A margin of exactly 24 points.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Ball comes to ground here. Handball's the 1-2. Through traffic, he's been good. Tommy Moore. Here's a player over the top. Welcome aboard, Jeff. We had a bit of a chat before, mate.
Yes, we did.
All the
We
good
did.
hard work you guys do trying to judge the 3-2-1. It's going to be a pretty difficult medal to pick, I reckon.
Yeah, I wouldn't like them to give the votes at half time to pick a winner because there's a lot of guys in contention, but as good as Gamelling to play, Darren are just hanging in there, aren't they?
They won't go away, will they?
Jeff, you're involved in the footy, mate. How many years?
Oh, a long time now. Probably best not to count. No, a long time involved with the Mortlock and Bellaju and Wonga Bellaju, but I've kind of backed out a bit now and just enjoying, watching it and doing what I can.
You must come to a day like this, Jeff. You just see a fantastic crowd and the atmosphere, the people, the camaraderie, the fun and the everything atmosphere here. You must be proud to be associated with such a very good competition.
Yeah, absolutely, and I mean it's a great day to catch up with a lot of people. And the other good thing is we have a lot of people from other associations coming to the day, so that all adds to the atmosphere. And with the juniors and the netball and the hockey being such a big part of it, it is really a great day.
Jeff, your involvement with the Elders, big season for the great company, been like 200 years or something of Elders, isn't it? Not you personally.
No, it's been around a long time. We've had our
ups and downs with the Elders, but they just, a bit like Darren, mate, they just won't go away.
No, we've had our challenges over the years, but the company's going well now, and certainly this season, I know you just talked to Glenn Jones, tough year last year, but this year's looking pretty good everywhere.
It is. You've had some sheep sales. The Glass family still doing particularly well.
Yeah, we got that on Thursday, and we got the Adjanting stud on Tuesday.
Yep.
So there are a couple of the big sales come up, the Wonga Ram sale and the Adjanting one, yeah. Yep. There's still a few people around with the four-legged creatures.
Yeah, we're a dying breed, but we'll stay there.
Yes, we will.
Now, as a judge, Jeff, you don't get actually persuaded or influenced by anyone picking your best players?
Only the commentators.
Jeff Brennan, thanks for joining us. You've got far more important things to do than joining us on the radio. Thanks for what you've done in the Mortlock Footy League, and best luck for the rest of the game.
Thanks,
well done,
boys.
Jeff. Good on you, mate. Another ripping lad, mate.
Yep.
Fantastic person to have involved behind the scenes, and doing that, coming down and still judging the 3-2-1, Mac, a very important job they do. And
absolutely.
Once again, another unsung hero in the league.
Oh, we nearly got a touch here. Kick in the commentary box. Get a free car. Harris Smith Hotel down at the Golf Club, September 25. Win yourself a car if you're good enough. A golf day for a hole-in-one. Thanks to Delta Ag.
Playing around the corners, Matthew Brock. Kicks the ball to the hot spot here. Oh, good mark in front. No, dropped it in the end. That player over there was Lachlan Fraser. Spinner before he had it, Mac. I thought it was a definitely lay down museum mark, and in the end, went through his mitts.
It did. Important spot. Umpire Warrabeck throws it up. Moore just stands tall now, picks it up and puts himself into tank mode.
He did have I had a chat with the press. He did have a beard a couple of years ago, so
yeah.
Just a fierce-looking competitor, isn't he?
His beard might have migrated from the top of his head, hasn't it? Hopefully by the time he listens to that, we'll be back and so we're a long way away.
Rich Robertson
back into protective custody. Soker on the left foot doesn't get it clear. Now soccering it through. Who's got brave enough? Egmans, the searching hand pass to Chester, doesn't really get it clear, but enough to Tanner. He lines up the barrel and goes downtown. Bouncing there, it's all in front of him. Doing well there as a Darren Tigers. A searching hand pass. Well, it gets to Young. Now it's a turnover. Getting it to Parry. Not a lot in front of him. He just does the scrubber kick forward. Palmer's there. Held on. Well done. Held up by the Darren Tigers. It was a shot on goal. It's not going to make the distance. Picks it up. Cavalry arrives. Misses the target. Kelly Jones is there, bouncing ball there. Everyone's looking for the boundary. It doesn't make it. Now it's to Mitchell Lord, centres it. Darren again. It's an important start of the game, and it's turned over. Gets it to Blackwell. Wastes no time onto the outer wing. Turns into trouble. He didn't realise he's in that much strife. Trying to find it. His Burgess can have set for him. Brilliantly done by Darcy Jones. Gamelling are fighting on the ground. Well done.
Well
It's
done,
just a
Gamelling.
really pivotal stage of the game there,
100%
Cam.
Mecca out number 2 on 1, kept his feet, got a little fingertip in the contest, caused the turnover, and excellent defensive pressure then by Gamelling. So boundary umpire's going to throw the footy in, doing the ruck work once again as big Shawnee Oliver brings the ball to the contest. By hands was okay by Fraser, by Darren. He got tackled and didn't have it. Umpire said yes he did, so it's play on to advantage here. Now the umpire says you got him high, and the crowd over the far side's giving it to him, but the kick was there. They can go laterally across the ground. They do that. They find Curtis Chester. Chester goes straight down the highway. Beautiful low penetrating kick. And Simon Parry, good set of jukes. He goes up the corridor here. Beautiful defensive ball. Courageous effort there by William Young. Dives on the footy. Handball 1-2. Kick around the corner and missed it left. But fantastic, courageous efforts by all players then. And we've gone 10 minutes of this third quarter. Gamelling 9-8-62. Darren the 5-7-37.
Tanner kicked, missed that goal. It's a big kick, goes in the centre. Soka runs underneath the ball. Searching hand pass by Chester. Gets it up forward, but it bounces in front. Clean bowl. It's 4 Tigers there. Matsumoto grabs it, gets it forward, gets into the hands of Charlie Quartermain. He goes inboard, short kick, finds a target.
Blackwell's done it right. It's nice to play by hands, doesn't he? Running the carry on the far side of the ground, links up with Nathan Brock. He goes on the fat side of the ground and finds his teammate. That's Darcy Jones. Not Darcy Jones for GWS, Darcy Jones for Darren. He goes in the corridor. He finds Blake East. East, beautiful vision by him, and lace out, finds his teammate, Charlie Quartermain. He can chip the ball down nice, a shocking kick. Sells a bit of candy here, goes one way, goes the other, goes on his left. Spall over the top, comes to the ground. Handball, Quartermain had a bit more time than he thought, pushed it left and stays left for a minor score. So Darren 5-8, Gamelling 9-8, margin 24 points.
It did. It's going to be kicked in by Edmonds. Just trying to find a score over at the finals held in downtown Tamman today. The Mighty Cats up against Quirting. 2 points in it at half time in the league.
Into ball again. Good contest between 2 players. One of those was Seggett. The other player was War, Clancy War for Darren. And the umpire says, give the ball to me. How's that? A 14-year-old boundary umpire?
Yeah.
Sensational. So boundary umpire's going to throw the footy in, doing the ruck. This time is Moore. He got front position, got a fist on it, then tried to ride his own footy. And the umpire says, give the ball to me for another boundary line throw-in. Doing the ruck work is Jesse Booker for Darren. This is Darren versus Moore. Good throw in by the umpire. Moore shrugs his play off the contest there. Got a handball out. Chising the ball around in the contest there, over the footy there, umpire circling, Margets, he said give the ball to me for another ball up.
So the hands in the air, just appealing for it, but bottom of that pack, Tom Moore, been very good. Good chill, go, nutbags him, Tanner's there, bullocking his way forward, shrugging, a heap of tackles was Lachlan Fraser with the sleeves. Now the run comes from behind with Matt Brock, goes inside 50 again, just a slight push. It was indeed, we can see it from here, not much in it, but it's going to be a shot on goal.
He's been good, Tom Booth.
He has risen to the top as the man with the phone.
Mr. Phone Booth. Must he gets called Telstra.
Reckon?
I don't know, he gets called all kinds of things, I reckon. Tom Booth kicked one right on the half-time siren. This one brings it back to interesting scoreline here. So Tommy Booth.
No goals kicked yet, have there?
No. 35-40 metres out, directly in front. Leans back on this. Pushed it.
Needed that. They really needed that.
5-9 to 9-8. Still well in command of Gamelling. 23 points is the advantage.
Edmonds, the designated kicker, gets out, finds a teammate. Another short kick. Tanner drops it. Pressure. Now they come. This hand pass doesn't find its target. Evans there. Goes back to Tanner. Gets it wider still. Goes inboard. Finds the target. Wastes no time. Metters, he kicked it high in the air, running back with the flight of the ball. Didn't mark it is James Moore. Now Curtis Chester goes to centre half. That's a great kick in between two. Gets it on the hands of Hayden Watson, the captain. Goes to Tom Moore. 1, 2, not marked. Play on, says the umpire, taken to ground.
Good call by the umpire.
It was indeed.
The signal was touched, and it definitely was touched. There's a tear who's played a good game of footy. Thomas Moore, the vice-captain.
Has indeed.
Just gaining a lot of momentum and possession through the corridor on the ground. Umpire throws a footy up. All done by the big ruckman there in Oliver. Bring the ball to the ground. A little chiselling kick on the left and snuck through for a minor score.
Paletia.
9-9 to 5-9, 24 points is advantage. We've got 15 minutes of this third quarter. This grand final, the Mortlock Footy League, Gamelling versus Dowry. It's Ian McNeil and Cam Robbins doing the calling for you for Film and Footy.
4-goal ball game. Thanks to Brody Morgan on the camera upstairs. Cameron Clear's here as well, leaping high as touch the ball. Burgess is on the ground. He loses the handle. Throw. Play on, says the umpire. That was a scoop. They missed it. Selling a lot of candy. Then he didn't realise they weren't buying it. Chester brilliantly. Left foot kick inside 50. 1v2. 1 from behind. That's an Asprey mark of the day contender.
Good strong grab. Tell you what, the crowd over our right, Mac, I reckon about 6 or 7 beers in now. They're starting to warm up to their hostilities of the calling, mate. They're starting to get into it, I reckon.
Yeah,
good mark then by Dougie Palmer. Lowers his eyes, good effort, unselfish play, kicks the ball in a better position. And Curtis Chester's also had another good game. Hard gut running here on this wing.
Yep.
And Curtis Chester a chance to kick a goal, but take a good kick from there, Mac.
Well, it is. He'll be just outside 50, won't he?
Be a good kick. Someone should have just run in that hole. No one's running at the moment. Pretty stagnant forward line.
They're all confident in his ability. Wheels around, sells some candy, left foot on the burst. Hello!
Curtis Chester, you are an absolute superstar. Had the footy, too far out, sells candy, goes on his non-preferred, on his left, kicks a goal, and oh my God,
wow.
Great goal.
That's the contender Blue Diamond Machinery goal of the day, and is that enough to convince the three wise men in front of us that he should get an extra medal?
Now comes off, you don't come off the ground, you kick the goal of the day, and he's come off for a rest.
Puts Tyson Bird's 2 attempts to shame. Selling some candy, nearly sold himself down the river, didn't he?
He bought $5 worth of chocolate eclairs. He bought some cutlet buddies and some licorice all sorts.
And threw the
lollies.
Yeah, lollies. They're the candy man. Yeah, he's come down to talk to his coach and or to his assistant coach to see how good he was. Now getting the clearance is Blake East. Goes in deep inside 50. Sokar, big spoil from behind. That fullback has played well. Oh! Nasty!
Yeah. Not good. Jeez.
Has not moved.
No.
We'll take a moment here.
Courageous effort by both players.
Ambulance straight away.
No, he's up.
He's up.
Both players are up. Good sign here.
Nasty head gash.
Jeez, courageous ambulance on the field. This is fantastic effort by them.
Is it Ben Russell?
Both players there.
Ben Russell?
Yeah, he's played good down back.
I was just about to say how good he has been at fullback today. And just 2 players just running. Oh, it's fantastic. The Darren player is up.
Jeez, that's one of the hardest hits I've seen in any levels of footy, Macca.
Yeah.
And the Darren player is just coming to the bench here. To Ben Russell. Bit of claret coming out of the top of his head. Fantastic, the ambulance people are there on board. Wow, wowee.
Yeah. One of the worst things to witness, isn't it? At the footy, just makes you feel sick.
It sounded like a car accident. Just 2 players, just eyes for the footy only.
Was it Booth? I think it is Booth, isn't it? 35?
Yeah.
Mark's going to teach me how to do that.
He's okay. I can't believe he's walking off the contest here.
Yeah, immediately well handled by the umpires and all players involved. Everybody stopped.
Always a safe for the players here. The ambulance crew are here just
Tom Booth it was, has come to the boundary line. It'll be interesting because there is the mandatory
Concussion time, isn't there?
head injury assessment. Yeah.
Yep.
So they'll go through those protocols. We won't see Blackwell. We won't see Ben Russell again today. It's always it's really concerning when they don't move.
So Ben Russell definitely has moved, which is a good sign, but he has got a bit of claret come out of the top of his head.
Just two players are just running at the ball. It's been very good, both players. Been a real spark by Tom Booth. Has been the one most likely. Hasn't he only kicked one goal, but he kicked that goal just before half time. But Ben Russell has just been an absolute rock in defence.
His teammate, a couple of teammates here making sure he's okay. One of those is a big ruckman there in Sean Oliver. And I think they're saying to the boys, I think he's okay.
Yeah. Thanks to the sponsors of the Mortlock Football League, Macintosh and Son Funk Cider, the Community Bank, Bendigo Bank of Gin, Gamalling and 2J Boakman Machinery, 55 years. Coerso Agriculture for all your tanks. And you can fill them up with Dunnings from your local fuel distributor. Thanks to Wongan Concrete Services, AFGRI Equipment, and Avon Valley Toyota, Siege Shields, SCL Logistics, Phoenix Shed, Ryan Patterson and the crew, Nutrient Harcourts, Optima Agriculture. Thanks to Donga and the team down there. Gold Acres at Gamalling, now building. Summit Fertiliser, Dally Traders. We talked to Bruce Clark earlier on, UTF Australia. Hannaford, the seed protection specialist. Walker's Diesel Services, thank you for everything for what you do. Dally Haulage, Elders, RS Ham and Darren West, the Honourable. Thank you for your support of the Mortlock Football League. This, Cam Robbins, is something we don't like to see.
A few family members coming out, his father's coming out, his girlfriend's gone out. They've got the retractable bed there.
All the volunteers, St John, it's unbelievable, isn't it? You know, they've got all the gears down here.
Yeah. Ben Russell's family going out to make sure he's okay. And kind of probably takes the edge off the game, doesn't it? Like,
it does.
Having such a good day, everyone's enjoying what's been a very good day.
It's such a brave thing to do, which, I mean, you say that footy's soft now because there's no bashing from behind, but that's just plain courage from both players.
Yeah, we heard the hit, like I said, it was like a car accident, wasn't it? Both cars hitting hard at it.
Yeah.
But all the family members are there, Macca, which is good. They're in good hands with St John's. A big shout out once again to the Football League to have St John's here on board.
Absolutely.
Gaining access straight up there.
Traumatic for everyone there. There's a lot of blood involved. The Gamalling players going over now. Tough for them to witness as well.
Oh, shocking, yeah. One of the soldiers going down.
Yeah.
Looks like a fairly popular member of the team too, Ben Russell.
You want a beer? Oh, yeah, no, of course. Do you want me to... I'll get the paper.
All the teammates getting around him, as you would expect.
That's the saying, Macca, the game goes on, unfortunately.
Unbelievable, as it will.
But there's movement, his arm's moving, his leg moving, which is a good sign.
It is. He did. He's got the bandages on. Haven't got the neck board needed. He did briefly try to get up, but very wisely taken to the ground. Concerned family members around. It must be shocking for them at the moment. He's in the very best of care. Just getting it right.
Once again, big shout out to the Mortlock Footy League maker, put on a fantastic spectacle here today.
Gmelin community, mate. They're all here.
Yeah, 100%.
Bring a friend to footy day. Parking outside now.
Did you?
Oh, I parked. No, I didn't. I was here
I got
early.
VIP.
Yeah, you
Straight
did?
in.
Yeah.
Can't film footy. Yeah, we've got a park for you. Straight in.
Straight in. Executive parking.
No, it wasn't exactly. There was a parking spot there for him.
Yeah, it was. No, I did as well. The Dalwallinu Hockey Club girls, victorious, are starting to filter past.
Yeah.
They'll be making a beeline straight for the bar.
Yeah, I would have thought.
Russell just been loaded. Thank you very much for the St John's Ambulance volunteers.
Yeah, 100%.
2 ambulances here earlier on.
So the scoreboard at this stage is Gmelin 10-9-69, Darren a 5-9-39. The margin is 30 points. And it was 23 points at half time. It was 30 points actually at quarter time.
Both sides need to regather now, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Pretty tough bit of business.
Saying regroup, refocused, and start again. And also, the other player there we haven't talked about, Tom Booth, because he was the other person involved in the collision.
Yeah.
And he's just sitting on the bench like he's okay.
Yeah, we're going through the protocols. We shouldn't mention we're just getting some bit of a tidy up out on the oval. There's a fair bit of claret being spilt, unfortunately. Wes Hagboom and a couple of the trainers there. Damien Leeson.
Big president, mate.
President.
He's here, there and everywhere, isn't he?
Yeah. He won the Michelin medal back in that 1994 grand final that Gmelin won. Yep. Centre half back, I reckon, the great man. Reasonably competitive for us, Damien.
Still fit enough to play. No, he shook my hand and just about crushed it.
Yeah, broke his neck surfing a couple of years ago. About to get underway. All the best to Ben Russell and the family. Big punch out of that by Moore. Gmelin now gets it. The wind's gone out of my sails. Mitch Lord goes to the outer wing, gets it to James Moore. A run comes. Moore goes in ball. It's a clever kick. Desperate defence. Play on. Shot on goal. End-to-end stuff. James Ferguson take a bow.
End-to-end goals, unbelievable, hard running on the fat side of the ground, and they saw one of their camaraderie teammates go down. They've answered within 25 seconds and they've kicked another goal on the scoreboard.
It is 11-9 on Dunnings. We probably need to find a new one. On the Dunnings scoreboard, we'll go Bendigo Bank in the last.
Okay.
But 11-9, just taking it out to that concerning margin again, Cam.
Just running so hard and so clever.
Just a really damaging kick, wasn't it, from the running, just to put it in that nasty spot, that where you puts a bit of doubt in you, just forward of the true centre-half forward position. Oliver Moore just gets it down once again, sharked by the Tigers, left foot penetrating kick forward, now by Eastmark.
Good use of the body. He paid the mark. It goes to Dylan Burgess. He's already kicked one. He's already kicked about 3 or 4 points.
He has. He's kicked 3 in my book. Kicked 1 in the first. Needs this one, to say the least.
So Dylan Burgess. They definitely need this one to Darren. The Tigers, can he kick a goal here at 25-30 out? Not much of an angle, no Bruce to talk about here. Man of his experience and skill should be able to put this straight through the goals, and that's what he does. He snuck that through for a goal. Goal number 2 here to Dylan Burgess, and a good goal to Darren. 6-9, 11-9, margin still 30 points.
They will not go away. 6-9-45. How good's the scoreboard attendant today? It's not like the 9-year-old kids up on the board who keep on stuffing it up and never know what's going on. It's up there before we know what's happening.
And he's not even drinking either.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Should be about 4 cans deep now.
Remember doing the old days doing juniors, you do the scoreboard, you used to get paid a can of Coke and a pie.
Absolutely.
You thought that was a duck nuts.
Absolutely. And there was always all the big kids got to do it. When you're a little kid, yeah.
You tried to aim for the top, didn't you?
Yeah, they were always bags before I ever got a crack at it.
Anyway, back in the centre contest again. The big man there, Shawnee Oliver, is rucked very well here this afternoon. Goes up early, wins the contest, gets his own footy. Now swiveling around the corner, hand was sensational by Turner. He found back his teammate, Edmonds in second, Chester. He overturned the footy to Moore. Moore overran it. Now big hard contest here. On his hands and knees, Young found his teammate. That was Blackwell. Ball still chiseling away there short of the centre. They're just kicking the ball out there. This is good. On the fat side of the ground though, here comes Edmonds. Puts the afterburners on. Good tackle. Here's the player again. Have on the possession. Thomas Moore, the vice-captain, puts the ball on his boot. Through the traffic was okay. It was Ferguson who kicked that last goal. Kick over the top to Moore. Good hard running here. Well done. Draw the play over the top. Fantastic footy here by Gamelling. They go down the half-forward flank here. Over the top. Good spoil. Bring the contest. There was Bird. Bird's overran it. Lays a tackle on over the far side is Bird. Ball's held to him.
Yeah,
For a free kick. The
birds are feasting.
Umpire circling. And it'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
He did. There was two birds there fighting over the same worm. Going to be balled up deep in the Gamelling forward line. Punched out to no clear advantage. Can they pick it up? He's immediately tackled ball.
Yep, good to see.
Ball indeed.
Hockey girls having a couple of nice frosts, couple of points there. Well-deserved beers there, Matt.
It is. They will be commiserating because that was the Gamelling ladies. Going down 1-0. Let's see if we can get Lisa Smith, the president of the hockey. Is Lisa around? Is she coming back anytime soon? Send her our way. We want to have a chat to her and you see her, can you?
She'll be very happy with us.
Jones found Burgess. Burgess low trajectory kick.
Tanner again.
Kept up here by Luke Tanner.
Oh!
And caught one high too.
The high fend off.
Gave the fend off to Kelly Jones, recipient of the free kick. He decides to play to Matt, so he goes down the corridor here. Oh, good mark there. Bit of courage. William Young. He decides to play on to Young. Goes the hot contest here. Oh, well rode in front. And it serves a bit of canny. Handball over the top. Great footy. Goal here. Mark that down. Put it in the bank. Christophers, but very good. Did not panic there.
Soka.
It was a big ruckman and Soka. Just settled a bit of candy. Running hard and centre. And still hanging in there, Darren.
They will not go away, the Tigers. It'll be... This quarter will go to nearly 6:30, but...
the lights here, mate. We'll be right.
Oh, we'll under lights. 31 or 32 on the clock. We probably lost 8 or 9 minutes while we were safely packaging up Ben Russell. But on the... Geez, what have I written down here? Bendigo Bank scoreboard. Bendigo Bank scoreboard 11-9 to 7-9, back to a 4-goal margin.
Quickly around the grounds in the Waffle. First semi-final, Claremont 5-8-38, Peel Thunder 4-4-28. Peel Thunder, Peel Dockers might go out. Mac in straight sets, wouldn't that? Finish second and lose to Swans, lose to Claremont, and it's mothballs for them potentially.
Unbelievable. Good for the comp. I like it when the smaller clubs...
Here she is, the hard work.
Janelle Ballantyne, Georges. Hopefully you've had... Are we not too salty, Janelle? We're a bit concerned.
We're a little bit salty.
You're a little bit salty. Yeah. Congratulations what you've done today. You've been obviously enormously busy over at the netball, but all your work has been done beforehand, and this is it's magnificent conditions.
The crowd is great, isn't it?
Huge.
I reckon 2,500 to 3,000, I reckon.
I don't know, but there seems to be a lot today. I reckon it's our best one in a few years.
It is, and a massive crowd at the netball.
Yes.
Big crowd at the hockey too.
Yeah, Dally just came home with the goods.
1-0, and we won't talk about because you're not playing.
We won't talk about Gingy winning all 3 netballs.
No, we won't talk about that.
No.
And Jodie Shell and Louise Hagberg.
Yep, nailed it.
Killing it on the commentary.
Yes, good on them.
All promoting their side hustles as well, which we do like.
You've got some competition maybe.
I'm done. No, we know when we're beaten.
I do the hockey 1, hockey 2, hockey 3. That's how good I am.
Janelle Ballantyne, thank you very much. We'll catch up with you later on. Popular decision by the umpire. Goes inboard. That's an errant kick. They need to get one here. It's all the Blues. That's a throw. Play on. Blackwell has a shot on goal, and he has a contender. And it's game on at Gamelling.
11-9 to 8-9. 3 goals is the difference. Boy, here they come. The underdogs, Macca.
The underdogs. 11-9 to 8-9. They responded really well after the Ben Russell incident, but just the Tigers are lifting once again. They just need to maintain it for a few more minutes, maybe get another goal and put some doubt back in the Blues' minds.
Well, 3 goals to 2 so far in this quarter, mate. So been a good standard of footy, just trying to get the composure in the midfield. They're up and about. Look at the players, they're clipping each other. I think they're going, shoes, we're half a sniff here. We are half a sniff, and they certainly are. Umpire's going to throw the footy up, doing the ruck work. Once again is big Sean Oliver. Went early. Out ruck this time, got the handball over the top. At the foot of the name, there's Booker. Booker got thrown into the turf.
Cameron Clear's work is done. He's celebrating with an ice cream.
He's having an ice cream. Good on you, Cam.
That queue was about 140 metres wide a while ago.
Soft serve, mate. They're sensational. But I'll go chalky flake with it, Mega.
Burgess gets it forward. Tigers get it. Held without it. Play on, says the umpire. Sliding in. Soka's there. Screaming forward is Will Young. More desperate is the Blues. Can they get it? Can't find the handle. Eventually going in. Board. Shrugs the tackle. Now they're going to Sieg it high up in the air. Who's brave enough? Leaping high. Yeah, in numbers of the Blues. Good tackle. Going to be ball up. 60 from home.
Good effort by Lachlan Fraser there from Darren. Just left his player. Got a little bit of fist on the footy. That's all you need, the little 1%ers. So we're going, geez, over... Can't even read the scoreboard here.
They've gone into the second hour of the third quarter, have we, with the red numbers?
Yeah, red numbers means, geez, I'm in a bit of trouble.
Even the scoreboard doesn't believe the old mate's got it right on his computer. Are you sure? It'll start blinking in a minute.
So East goes down the corner there. Beautiful lateral. East penetrating left foot kick.
It's just a dangerous kick, isn't it?
Gets this, it's back to 12 points. Going on here. Can he kick? He's got to kick it back up.
Got to kick it.
Might be simple, you're only 20 metres out, but pressure in grand finals. Soka, can he do it?
A bit of a hush goes through the Gamelling faithful. East.
So here he is.
Forming a vital part of the medal presentation of the commentators.
Right behind
so
this.
Knows it.
Straight. Soka raised his fist to the crowd. He goes, thank you very much. That's goal number 2 to him. 9-9, 11-9. The margin, 12 points.
Unbelievable, Cam Robbins. It was 36 points 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, held it, blink and you miss it. And yeah, definitely turning point was unfortunately that collision between players. One of those players was Booth for Darren. The other player was
Ben Russell.
Ben Russell. And since that turn... but. Once that happened, Gamelling kicked within 35 seconds of that collision.
Yep. End to end.
Yep. And now Darren gone bang, bang, bang. 3 quick goals.
Back into the middle.
Funny game of footy this, isn't it?
They've just halved with Oliver Moore in the ruck. He wasn't as damaging in that 5 minute period. He's now gone forward. See who can get this clearance. High in the air. Big spike by James Moore. Stacks on the bottom of that. The umpire's going to ping him.
Circling.
Oh, Dean Margetts. He knows where the camera is. Throws it in the air. Got down by James Moore. Now, that was Tom Moore who got it out. Now Edmonds gets it forward. Who's brave enough? Big spoil from behind. Picks it up, waits for him to come. It's Matt Brock. Now they go down the grandstand wing. Great grab. Great grab by Lockie Wilkins. This goes to centre half forward. Goes to Jaden Bird. Look out for his brother, brotherly love. He's 4 deep in the pack. 4 of them go up. Ball comes down. Paletia.
Jeez, a sorry man, right?
Wowee. Wowee. The Gamelling faithful aren't happy. The score, the big collision, the Tigers player is down. When those 4 players went up against it, it was Simon Parry who had the ball, just hand passed it to centre half forward. Jody Shell, come in here and we'll talk about some hockey at 3/4 time. Three-quarter time, Gamalling lead, 11.975 to 9.963. Jodie Shelber, brand new star of filming hockey, joins us. Cam Robbins as
Jodie,
well.
how are you?
Hi Cam, nice to meet you.
Very good.
1-0 to Dally.
Not 1-0, yeah, very tight game. Yeah.
You're not salty at all? You're happy for Dal
No, I
Wallingham,
had
or
to
you're not got
kind of
over
be
it
a
yet?
little bit impartial. I didn't realise. Just had a chat to Carly McNeil, and she actually hasn't won one for.
Oh,
she's
okay.
never won a grand final.
She's the fairest and best in the Hockey Association this year.
She is, yep.
And
Well
how was
deserved.
and how was the commentary debut?
Oh, I think we did okay. I'm not really sure.
Bit of self-promotion going on, hopefully.
No,
I did it
just a
2
little
years
bit.
ago and they made me like an amateur. These guys are professionals, Macca.
No, they
They've
know
gone
what
up
they're
a
doing.
level.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gone up a level.
So I'm glad I kind of pulled in my friend Louise.
Yeah, she was very good.
My teammate, not my teammate. She's my workmate / one of my good friends.
Yep.
And I think it was handy having her just to bounce off.
So, who won all the awards over there this afternoon?
So
Who got the goal?
fairest and best. Oh, the goal. Actually, I don't know. Hang on, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Actually, it was Tash Mills got
Tash Mills?
the goal. It was a penalty stroke. It hit a player on the line and caused a penalty stroke. So she actually came away with first and best.
Oh, okay.
In a tie
Oh.
with Lisa Smith from Gamalling.
Lisa Smith, the president of the Mortlock Hockey Association. She does power work.
She does, and she does a power work on the field and off the field.
Former fairest and best, wasn't she?
She was fairest and best last year, I think. Yeah.
But it does help too with hockey, Macca, when you know a lot about the sport. Obviously, these girls, I played hockey as a young kid, but those days it was hockey 1, hockey 2, hockey 3. The rules and the regulations, not the way you call the game, the setups have totally changed. That's showing me age then, but I heard a bit of the call. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
Did a very good
I still
job.
actually play, so it does help to,
to know what you're talking about. Yeah.
to know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
So while we're on the self-promotion, what's our clothing label we're selling? What's our shop name?
I have a little store in Gamalling. It's a cafe and a homeware store and
Okay.
giftware and clothing.
Food and fashion.
Called Lot 39, and we are pretty busy, and it'd be great to get a few more lot people down and grab a good coffee.
So where you go,
Best in the
Lock
week, though.
39, address?
It is 39B Railway Terrace, Gamalling.
There you go, Lock 39, get yourself down there, support the local community, support the sporting commentator guru and hockey. Do yourself a favour, they used to say, is Molly Meldrum, get down there and buy some stock, buy some goodies.
Yeah, support small business.
Yeah, my wife did it down on what another pink jumper believe it or not. Jodie Shell, thanks for joining us. We're going to cut to a break on the Bendigo Bank scoreboard. Gamalling 11.975, Darren hot on the heels 9.963. You're on Filming Footy.
Going to be a close one, isn't it?
So welcome back. Start of this last quarter. Good game of footy this. Margin is only 12 points. It was 23 points at half-time, 30 minutes at quarter time, and Darren has got themselves back into the contest, and they'll be kicking to the right of the screen and Gamelling to the left of the screen. Thanks for your company this afternoon. Film and footy. And we start the last quarter. We are away here doing the ruck work. This time is Booker. It's Booker versus Oliver. Oliver wins it, finds his teammate. He's been everywhere. That's Moore. Moore go on his right. Held to him, no pry. The umpire says give the ball to me for a ball up. 15 seconds are gone. Anyone's game at the moment, the grand final of the Football League. 2 goals is the difference, Macca. Darren are not out of this game.
Absolutely. Game on, downtown Gamelling, and there's a hush over the crowd. There's no real... The wind's not favouring any particular end.
Certainly isn't. Ball up once again. Good defensive
whistling
tackles
in.
taken by Fraser. Still got the long sleeves on Macca.
He's been effective, hasn't he?
He's been good. Very mobile ruck rover type, isn't he? Umpire throws a footy up in. Doing the ruck work is Booker. Once again, get in the hand of Thomas Moore. He finds his teammate by hands. It's Paletta. He goes on his right to centre half forward here. Well, dropped the mark, and then the fingertipper was Lord. Went back and laid a tackle on. Now there's a bit of trouble out the ball here. Bats on the ground. Matsumoto. And they're on the attack here. Good defensive pressure here by Ewan. Got the handball.
Lucky to get away with a sling.
Jeez, defensive tackle here by Darren. Blackwell's a bit sore behind the play here, Macca.
Blackwell moved to forward. A bustling, ferocious tackle. It's got him high. That might be Will Young.
There, is it?
Might have been Will Young, the coach. It's a free kick. It's Curtis Chester on the outer wing. Ginger to get up.
Certainly is.
Chester now, the coach. Goes short, good lead. It's a great lead. It's a cracking kick aims to James Moore. He plays on, goes deep inside 50. Tyson Bird through his fingers, out of bounds.
It's a very good weighted kick, wasn't it?
It was.
Urged the player to come to a bit of space and got it laced out, and good mark and kick by Bird. 5 minutes out from Gamelling's goal here. I reckon get a goal early in this last quarter. You just kind of deflect the egos.
You do.
Of Darren.
Ball's high in the air, got down, out of bounds. That's it, Jesse Booker in the ruck. He'll be glad that he doesn't have to be manhandled by Oliver Moore.
No, you're right.
Don't know who he's against. Undersized ruckman in James Moore.
Certainly is.
High in the air, got down by James Moore. That's Tanner. He's immediately wrapped up. It's going to be tough.
Going nowhere.
It's going to be tough. Umpire Warrabeck throws it up again. Pushing and shoving. Comes out to Tanner. He runs past it. Young soccers it forward. Chopped off by Parry, I think. It's just a mongrel kick forward. High in the air. Bit of a shove.
Good spoil. Fantastic.
Point.
Spoil, wasn't it?
It was.
Matthew Brock. He's been solid down back too, Brock.
He has indeed.
Nickname Peter.
Goes to Fraser. Fraser crosses it. Gets it to Matt Brock again. Looking to go to the boundary line. He's looking inboard. It's a dangerous kick. Is he good enough? He is. Goes to Quartermain.
So Hayden Collard has it. Left footer. Bit of paint on those arms too, Mac. It goes laterally. And Sport, the player in the end. Right in front of the interchange bench for Gamelling. We're gone 3:35. Chewing a bit of time though. Gamelling, they are still in front by 13 points.
Umpire throws it in. The big man against East gets down to Thomas Moore. Now he gets the kick forward. Good mark. Little bit of is that the top of your head action going on?
I think so.
He's done a fetlock as he gets up. There's going to be a shot on goal by Simon
Can
Perry.
someone man the mark? I'm on one leg. Help him out, please. Someone on your mark, Darren. Come on, there you go. Looks like he's been shot.
Shot. To get the green screen up.
So Simon Perry.
Hasn't troubled the scorers today.
Bit of a fan favourite too, Simon Perry. We'll see how we go here.
Cameron clears off. Done his job, finished his ice cream, done a great job of the netball and the hockey. Well done, mate.
Sam Perry, right on 50. How good is that? Perry.
That has made the Gamelling faithful just a little bit happier.
Very, very good goal. He knew straight away and he marked it. I never pinged for goals. And pretty big loss here because Matthew Brock's been very solid down the back for Darren. But just a bit of breathing space now, Macca. That margin now 19 points to the way of Gamelling. We've got exactly 5 minutes.
Might be a handy point.
Very handy point, as they say. It's Ian Manil, Canberra. And thanks for your company this fantastic afternoon, Mac. It's good back calling with you, mate. The guru's thrown with the country footy WA, mate. You own country footy, mate.
The team's back together. We've got the band back together.
We've got the band back together.
Moore's up, finds his leap. Oh, just whistling through is Tom Moore. It's chopped off by the Tigers now. They go deep forward. Great kick by Ryan Lee. Spoil comes. They're in numbers of the Blues, and the run comes from a side. Met solidly, but they're good enough to weather that storm and kick it wide by Edmonds. Who's there? Running back is Matsumoto. They need more numbers at the contest, and numbers arrive. There's 3 there. Now goes to Collard. Left foot kick. Finds the target in Fraser. Fraser on the outer wing. Sneaking to play on. Collard's calling for it. Goes along.
Good kick.
Static kick. Oh, Gamelling.
Oh, that's a kick.
Well, it's a kick every day of the week. Yeah. Late whistle.
100%. The kick was there. Brett Edmonds.
Edmonds.
He goes up the corridor. Finds Thomas Moore. A lot of possession here. He goes laterally. The kick hasn't got the distance. He's going to get it back more. Get another possession. There it goes. Oh, set him up for failure.
Will Young, the coach, is not going to die wondering.
Young didn't. Now in a bit of trouble.
Oh, that's holding the ball.
And certainly is umpire circling and holding the footy.
Play on. Has a kick. It was pushed as he kicked it, so it's high up and under. Luke Sears. Gutsy. Josh, not Luke. I should get that right. Lauren, you want to come and talk about hockey at all? Josh Seagate. Sorry, Pump.
He's number 20 is Josh, the Josh Master. So they go down the line here. Shocking kick. Dropped in that soda was Fraser. Had to go back and find Collard. Collard slick. Cool Calm Collective on his left.
Oh, it's all good.
No one to kick to. Gamelling can mark 1, 2, 3 players around the contest.
Chester's just put himself back.
One of those is Curtis Chester. So he goes to actually beautiful weighted kick. Falls in the hand of Simon Perry. So Perry has a footy
kicker
on the wing. Kicks the ball down the line here to Bird. Marked it in the second attempt, but comes off his hands. Have the footy now. Sells a bit of candy over the top. He's going to have a pen here. Oh, in a bit of candy. Really into trouble. Took the game on.
Deliberate.
Could be deliberate.
No, not paid. Would have paid that one as deliberate. There's no one there.
Who wanted to kick this forward?
Yeah, he'd already celebrated. He was working out his goal celebration. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah. Didn't get past him. Now Tigers get it. Will Young's there. Outlet from behind. It's going to chopped off. That's a long way down for the big man. Puts it in tank mode. Doesn't get through. Darren taking the tackle. Goes to ground. You need to be careful down there, buddy.
Circling. Hold the foot.
Good decision.
He's shut away.
Goes to Josh Liggett. Josh goes deep inside 50. Leap from behind by Parry, maybe. Palmer didn't come down with it. Ball up again in a dangerous spot for the Tigers.
25 metres out. Gamelling still in front. 12-10 to 9-9. We're going 8.5 minutes of this last quarter of this grand final. The Mortlock Footy League. Handball was okay. Good Cheslin tackle there. Going nowhere. Umpire says give the ball up for another secondary throw up. And the smart gets the umpire.
It is. Got down. A host of players just trying to stand up in the tackle. Wasn't getting anywhere. No prior.
What do you reckon the crowd make it today?
It's huge. They run out of numbers.
3,500, 4,000?
At least 6.
6,000?
Just say something silly. Someone will pick us up. Matsumoto sells some candy. Gets away with it the first time. Oliver stand. Oh, taken out. Play on. That was Burgess. Oh, good enough. Does the dirt argue, but not enough to get past. Brady even. The son of a gun. John says, that's my boy. Kicks forward. Just stepping up a notch, isn't it? Tigers can't get it clear. They do now. Matsumoto. Collard. There's a one on the outside. Can they get it to him? No. Pushed as he's kicked. Ball's coming back and it'll go to East.
He's played a pretty good game too, hasn't he, Blake East?
Heavily strapped.
Good left-footed kick of the ball as well. So coming up to 10 minutes, 19 points still the way of Gamelling. East takes the game on. He kicks the ball on the fat side of the ground here.
Oh,
good mark between his mitts. And it's Blackwell. He lines up. Good kick. He finds Collard. Oh, he dropped an absolute soda, but Collard has enough time to pick the ball up. Goes on his left foot. Goes to the left half-forward flank. Good defensive effort. There's a 2-on-1 here by Gamelling. Numbers should back them in. 1-on-2. Good hard running below his knee. There's Tanner. Tanner, sensational. Saved a certain day here. He goes down the line here and good set of mitts.
Mark.
Good set of jukes there, marked by Lockley Wilkins. He goes laterally now. They're out and about here. The son of a gun. Has it here. Can take it bounce. Ship it off the ball. It's good. The kick was low. It was effective. Underneath his knees. Good tackle. Well done. I thought he was shot about 5 minutes ago. Matthew Brock, he's had the magic spray.
Yeah.
He's come back on the ground.
The drug testers here. Put him up with Biggie Juice. Now, Tigers get it. The run comes from behind. Can't shake the tackle. Even again!
Tackling machine.
Give the man a medal! Give the man a medal! Oh, unrealistic attempt. That's got to be paid. Jaden Bird.
Good decision by the umpire. And play once again. Blake East. Been sensational. Blake East and his teammate to run at him. Nothing there, so he just hoiks the ball down the line here. Big pack of players here. Good use of the body. Falls in the hands of Ryan Lee. He's kicked a couple already. Ryan Lee has the footy now for Darren. He kicks the ball down the right half-forward flank. Bit of distance with a kick. 1-on-2. Spore sensational. Numbers here with Gamelling. Go back to sideways to Tommy Moore. Has another possession. There's Moore. This is out again. Geez, they used the ball well.
Shorty
Gamelling
Smith.
Sean Smith. Set up once again by Tommy Moore. I reckon he's got one hand on the medal already. Good hard running down the lines here. 1-2. Left it behind. Lachlan Fraser sweeps on the footy. Goes in the one way. Takes a bounce here. Is Blackwell again. Lowers his eyes. Blackwell kicks another goal.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Dowring are not going away. Another goal to the player over there in Dean Blackwell. Goal number 2 to him.
Back
just
to
not
13
giving up.
points.
They are just not giving up.
Grand final. This game, this crowd deserves. It's looking ugly at times throughout the day. The Tigers
Dick was there 36 points at one stage, Macca.
It was.
So fantastic comeback by the underdogs and Darren, the Tigers. 12:21 to go. Is there enough time on the board for Darren to cause a major upset? Both of us have tipped Gamelling, and I tipped Gamelling in a cakewalk. I've had some cakes at half time. I might have to walk back to Perth and the amount of cakes I've eaten.
Umpire Mar gets to get the game back underway. High up. Can they get the clearance? Will Young's there, immediately wrapped up by 2.
So Jesse Booker's done okay in the right. So he's got a good leap for Darren.
He has indeed.
Not much height of him, but it's like a kangaroo, just a big vertical.
Up against James Moore. Gets down by Booker. Sliding in there is Fraser, who has been very effective. Oh!
Brought in, he reckons. Oh, you're kidding me, he says.
Wow, Brent Edmonds just picks the ball up and runs. He gets underneath the kick. The leapers come from behind. We went too early, but he's going to end up with the ball. The Tigers are there. Moore stands tall in the tackle, goes back. Sean Smith goes back forward to Brent Edmonds. Spots something in the pocket. Mitchell Lord.
Does he do the check side banana, or does he go on his left?
Son of the coach, son of the president, Mitchell, Ash's son. You get to sleep inside the house if he kicks this. If he misses, he has to sleep outside.
Well, take your pick, mate. You're going to want to kick it. So here he is, the Lord.
He's going to banana.
He's going to go the old-fashioned drop.
Nah.
He's missed absolutely everything. You are sleeping outside tonight, Mitch.
After you finish walking home, you got to sleep outside with no blanket.
Yeah, and it's going to be pretty chilly later on, so
He's
cold.
not going to enjoy it.
No. Just hope he keeps his clothes on, unlike Ben Jenkinson.
What happens on Optus does not stay on Optus in front of 50,000, okay?
Oh, jeepers.
Ashley Collard. Inboard finds the coach, Will Young.
But the coach calls you, you've got to kick it to him.
You have to.
Yeah.
Need something special, the Tigers. Need Matsumoto, Young. Dylan Burgess, they need their really good players to get something good. Blackwell goes to ground but gets up, immediately tackles. Good contest.
Solid Blackwell, isn't it? Down half forward, midfield, half back.
Been good mowing forward. He kicked 2 goals.
Yeah,
one the third, one the fourth. East. No, Booker. Gets the ball down.
On his best his way
James
through,
Moore, the other ruckman, couldn't get clear. Burgess claiming the ball. Another throw up. Got down, it's going to get cleared by the Blues. Man in front gets it. Simon Parry. Parry goes long in the direction of Birds. Didn't make it that far.
Dougie Palmer. Young Doug plays around. He's going to do a check around the corner. Dougie! He's missed. Pushed it wide.
Wow.
He's had a bit more time than he did then, Dougie Palmer.
I have got him down for 1 goal 4.
Dougie Palmer, nicknamed Dougie. Maybe it's 4 goals 1. He might get his hand on the medal, but unfortunately 1-4.
Can't return
kicking
that
was
back.
bad footy, Macca.
It is. East now gets it. Running hard. Bouncing ball doesn't go their favour in front of Christophers. It's going to be a free kick. It's coming back to that player. Wastes no time to get it forward. Misses the target. Soka's there. Can he find the hand pass? Goes out to Burgess. Soka get into the post! 1 behind only.
1-6.
Wow.
His kick.
I got him down for 2-4.
So I reckon 2-4. There you go,
I have
mate.
him down for.
I
needed that. Wowee, wouldn't have that put the wind up our Gamelling.
13 points is the advantage. They got the ball in their hands to Gamelling, just soaking up a bit of time. 16 minutes are gone here. Kicking down the lines here. Little chiseler. Spoil over the top was affected by
big
Fraser.
spoil.
He's got the arm top still going. The 1-2 here. Blackwell had it, lost it. Handball over the top here. Numbers around the corner. He's done a check side. Banana! He's missed.
No.
He's gone. Has he gone?
One
He's
behind
missed.
only.
Should have used Ryan Lee all by himself. Burnt Lee. Said, I'm going to kick this myself, but he's kicked a minor score only. 2 goals of difference. 12
Momentum changes again. Important point.
So not much time here because there's only been about 4 goals kicked this quarter. So not much time, Mac, I wouldn't have thought. Probably go 24-25.
We've travelled 17 minutes on the Bendigo Bank scoreboard. 12-11 plays 10-11. Hearts in your mouth stuff for the Blues. And the best side all year. Mitchell Lord gets it. Still deep in his defensive 50. He's going to go down the line. Long kick. Hugging the boundary line. Leaping high in the air. He's had his Fraser. Comes out the back. Push. Not paid. Going to be... Oh!
Paid it deliberate.
Paid deliberate.
Paid it
Wow.
deliberate.
Goes inboard for Collard. Young's available, screaming for it in the middle. Collard gets up now.
This has been pretty solid, Hayden Collard.
Yeah.
Usually a good
One of the
kick.
players really needs to stand up. Centre half forward. Great kick to Burgess. The cream is rising. Goes wide. Sets Blackwell a big task. Brilliantly done. It's Tom Moore.
He's been sensational.
He has been very good. Clearing kick. Big spoil once again from Fraser. Ball's in dispute. Getting there in numbers of the Blues. They turn it over. The Tigers get it inside 50. It's a mongrel ball. Even called out. Seagate marks.
Chelsea Seagate, excellent chemistry between their back half there. They find Ferguson, James Ferguson, right back pocket here. 18.5 minutes are gone. The margin is 12 points. Gamelling still in front. They kick the ball down the line here. It's going to run a bit of carry and gained a lot of meterage with the kick. They're rotating the players on the interchange bench. Gamelling, 12 points to margin. 18.5 minutes are gone in this grand final.
Throws it in right on the interchange bench. Not far from time on. High in the air. Rucks go at it. Missed. High. Push. Which way's it going? Lux of Fortune. Lux of Fortune goes to Booker. He makes no time. Goes to Brock. That's an ugly kick, but it's effective. Goes through the hands of Blackwell. Now they're in selling some candy. Sold it to himself. He bought his own dodgy candy. Luke Tanner goes back to Moore. Back to Curtis Chester. Just needs to settle it down. Goes long. Good kick. Big spoil. Doesn't find the ball. Can't destroy it to the boundary line. Goes inboard now. Running good bounce, sells some candy. Across the paint of 50, a floater, birds!
James Ferguson to Tyson Bird. And when big players stand up in the contest,
Simon Parry.
Tyson Bird will stand up. He's already kicked 3. Can he make it goal number 4 and put a little pin in the balloon of Darren here? So right behind this one, Tyson Bird.
Geez, we got grandstand tickets for this one, haven't we?
Right behind this one.
We'll let you know early.
Tyson Bird here, deliberate shot of goals. Take his time. And push that through for goal number 4. I think that is a grand final. Tyson Bird kicks goal number 4. The margin now 18 points. 20 minutes are gone. I think the fat lady can now start singing, Macca.
It does indeed. Some celebrations. The toys have gone out of the pot. Down below us. Now he's drunk driving. Drunk driving with a pram. The kid's in mortal danger.
A model father figures, I reckon he's had 10 cans. He's thrown his toys.
Someone's called someone called the child of
Dr. Correction Services. We've seen it all here, but fantastic. But set up. Massive last quarter. You'd describe it, Macca. Simon Parry, ripping last quarter.
It was. He's kicked one. He set that one up. Got to go the Tigers' way now. They must win this clearance. They've got to get a quick reply. Reese Margetts to get the game underway. Ticked into time on now. Oliver gone into the rack. It's not coming out. It does. And guess who gets it clear? The big man with the big plans goes forward, man in front. Don't waste your time, son. Cameron Jones goes to the wing, gives his teammate a big target, big punch from behind, well done. He's got hold of it, just gets it clear. Beating everyone now, he's going to do it again. Good Hugh. Does he get it clear? No, Will Young does. Turnover. No! Brilliant, Ryan Lee.
Playing on
left foot kick, errant. Kelly Jones is out there, back to Lee. Sells it. Doesn't want to kick it. Goes to the hand pass. Further afield. They need to get it forward to probably Blackwell. Inside 50. They need a mark. Through the hands of Soko, who's got the wheels. It's going to be Gamalin. Comes back with Seagate of the Josh variety. Back from whence it came.
And a danger
Good
here.
under pressure.
And a danger here. Now they go down the Gamalin again. Good hard running over the fat side of the ground. He found Edmonds. Edmonds right half back flank. I think they've got this game in their hand now. Chisel over the top there to Ewan. Has the footy now. Decides to play on here. He kicks the ball down that fat side wing here. Over the top. Went a little bit early with Simon Parry. Didn't matter. He's had a ripping last quarter footy. 22-43 have gone in this game of footy. The margin is 18 points. Gamalling, the Blues, still in front.
Someone needs to give Wes Hagboom a hug. He's looking a little bit slowly and dishevelled next onto our right. Needs a little bit of loving. The Blues have it turned in the trouble. That's on the ball. No.
Good clap by the crowd on that far side of the ground here. Once again, shout out to the Mortlock Footy League, Mecca. They've turned on this fantastic afternoon of footy
Gamalling
here.
Football Club as well. Thank you very much for what you've done. Moore may have got it down. Oliver, sorry.
Just Fraser's played well too for
Sean
Darren.
Oliver.
He's played a very good game with the long sleeve. Lachlan Fraser.
Yeah.
Been a good game of footy. 23 goals have been kicked in the game, Mac. It's been an electric game of footy
Big
here.
punch forward, immediately wrapped up. It's not getting out of there. Umpire Margetts of the Dean variety.
24 minutes are gone in this grand final. Umpire throws a footy up. Bring the ball to the ground here. Got a little chiseler forward here. Sitting up
Collard.
behind the players. Collard. He's been solid down back here. So Collard has a footy. Takes the game on. Uses that left foot over the far side of the ground. How's it going to run here? Running up there is Lee. Trickle bounce. Numbers here. Ferguson lowers his eyes. Tries to find his teammate
good
through
pick up.
Candy. Pick up was sensational. On the left foot. Kick the
Guess
ball to
who?
the hot spot here. Push out of the back. Didn't matter. Free kick. Just off the ball here. Saw it from
A little bit of an early celebration for the Blues to our right.
Free kick to Collard. The kick was there. Come on, you blokes. The kick was there. Hayden Collard. Take a kick, son.
Goes deep. They need to go long, Cam. They need to go long. They need to get it on the boot. They need to get on their bike. Goes long now outside of the 50. 2-on-2. Big spoil from behind. Tom Moore again. High. Burgess, I suspect.
Put the sleeper hold on him.
Gets up, kicks it to the centre where it needs to go. That's your man. Doesn't mark, but they arrive in numbers. Curtis Chester over his head. Soka's there. Someone wants to get on the mic earlier. Inside. That's Fraser. Slow to get up. He's all right. He's just having a nap. Goes now. Brent Edmonds goes inboard. He's my man today. Tom Moore.
Tom Moore.
He is my man. Collard. Too big, too strong.
Gibraltar down defence. Hayden Collard. He's been good. Pulls the trigger. He finds East. East will use
the
that
run
left.
comes.
Good hard running here by Darren. They run the ball. All over Red Rover. Gemelling are your 2024 Mortlock Premiers.
3 goals in the end. What a cracking game of footy by both sides.
Majors goals first of all for Gemelling. 4 goals to Bird, 2 goals to Tenner, single goals to Chester, to Moore, to Perry, to Lord, to Palmer and to Ferguson. And we'll hear the song in the background, Macca. How good's that?
It is. Both sides out on their feet to shout out when you're watching this tomorrow. Ben Russell, all the best, mate. You were very good until that unfortunate collision. Hope all is going well for you and your family. Your Tide has won the grand final. You probably won't remember it, but you'll certainly left an indelible impression on me, as that was a huge hit.
Let's not forget about Darren Macca. They were so good in defeat, weren't they? To only go down by 18 points. Major goal scores for them. 2 goals to Soka, 2 goals to Blackpool, 2 to Lee, and single goal scores to Christophus and to Tommy Booth. But well done, Daring, but overall Gemelling far too good.
It is. Before we get into the official part, we better give the Blue Diamond Machinery goal of the day, and I reckon it's Curtis Chester with that left foot.
Yep.
Tyson Bird has a couple of rippers in that second term, but Curtis Chester, the coach, really important game by him today because he just went to the most important spot. He put himself behind the ball in that last quarter just to solidify it when it was the game was in the balance. The AFGRI mark of the day was Palmer. That pack mark. It was an absolute cracker.
What about the Archie's BOG?
Barkies, well, for mine, it's Tom Moore. Number 3.
Number 3, the vice captain. Set the game up early with his ability to chisel the ball out of the midfield. A lot of possession of the footy. I agree with you, Tommy Moore. I reckon he gets the Archie thongs.
Sandra Dowsett is just burning us. She's had a big day at the netball. Congratulations. Congratulations on what you managed to achieve. Geez, it was a gin-gin-a-thon, wasn't it, today?
Oh, 100%, yeah. They have a very good side, both teams.
It is.
Very, very good.
Congratulations to you and your committee of sensational effort. There was a massive crowd over at the netball today.
Yeah, it was great to see so many over there today. It was awesome, yeah.
Thoroughly deserved. Great to see you hydrating with some something.
Oh, there's a lot of ice. Ice water.
Thanks for joining us today, Sandra. We might cut to a quick break. There's the Avon Valley 2 hour just down in front of us there.
Where's our car?
Where's our car, Nibey?
Apparently you're donating 2 Land Cruisers.
No, that's not Janelle. Janelle's come good. She's come good. She's over as shitty. We'll cut to a break and we'll come back. We'll have all the presentations. Gemelling Premiers 2024.
Good job, mate.
Can we just make ourselves over here in front of the pavilion, please?
Just waiting. It's like herding cats down here at the Gamelling Oval. Is that thing? No, don't turn that. Don't away from us. Is that off? Umpires assembled. Cam Robbins and McNeil just waiting for the victors to come in. The Gamelling Blues, 3 goals victor in the grand final. Geez, the Tigers were gallant, weren't they?
Well, gallant. They just had the opportunities of the game, didn't they? But I think class comes to the top, and Gamelling, I thought they had winners all over the course of the day. But Darren, just the underdogs, Mac, they just did not give in. They just kept persevering, kept pushing the ball forward, and shout out to them. A fantastic spectacle of Mortlock footy here we've witnessed this afternoon.
Paul Michael, Funk Cider, thank you very much for what you do. If you get up here, Paul, we'll get you on the radio as long as you bring some cider up with you. Yep. Umpires down there below, not a shred of hair amongst them.
For a young fellow who's 16 there.
Lucky they got a 14-year-old who's got some hair to have a haircut with.
Good on him. But shout out to them, they did a fantastic job. Yeah. The umpires appealed the goal and the boundaries. Without them, the game would not happen. So big shout out to them.
We'll get one of the umpires off the air. Yeah, come on, Reece, come up and have a chat with us. There's a couple of Margats boys. Congratulations, mate. It's a ripping grand final.
Thanks, mate. I cracked the game. It was on early. Darren probably cost themselves the first quarter, a bit like Brizzy Carlton last night, I would have thought.
And no, we're all the Mighty Hawks here. Hey, tell me, that was a ferocious incident in that third term.
Head contact, front on versus back on.
Yeah.
Blood split coming out. His dad was in the pocket with his mum.
Yeah,
it's very emotional for that family.
It is.
We handled this with the ambulance being on site. It's really good.
It's just a unique thing about country
Absolutely.
footy, how they can do that. Congratulations to you and your team. We're just marvelling at your haircuts of the field up front. Lucky you've got a 14-year-old out there who can actually have a real haircut, mate.
Correct. This is a real haircut. You can't quite see it today, Michael. That's why you've got a cap on that. I think you're well to challenge as well.
Reece Margats, thanks for joining us today. Congratulations.
Well
Best of luck next week.
You guys did a fantastic job. Well done. Fantastic job of the umpires to let play go on at all times. And
absolutely.
They just are very considerate. I wish the waffle umpires would take a leaf out of these guys. They'll let the play go on. The play the kick was there, so big shout out to them.
They did indeed. We're waiting for our MC, Damien Leeson, who's done stewardship of the Mortlock Football League.
Looks good enough he can still play, I reckon, the president.
Yeah, you'd sell tickets. I bagged commentating that game.
His body's a temple.
I bagged commentating that game.
enough ice in the
Now to get underway, we will hand it over.
I wonder if our votes for the Archer Mac is going to go through with the VOG or so.
Yeah, we'll see if they've chosen the right committee to choose them, because, you know, with the Archies for the best on ground did go to the Tom Moore. About to get underway.
And as everyone's making their way over here for the presentation, just first of all, to the Gamaling and Warringah communities that host our finals every year, I thank you very much. I thank the Shires for the presentation of logos and facilities. But to the Gamaling community, thank you so much for what you put on today. I know it takes a lot of work, and Ashton and his team, thank you guys, great day. To all our club presidents and hard-working committees, you guys make our football league here so strong, so thank you very much. We hope to see everyone back here next year, but thank you for all the work you do. Also, just like to acknowledge our directors standing behind me and our operations manager, Janelle Ballantyne. They do a fantastic job, and they help make my job a lot easier up the front, so thank you guys. To the Dartfish guys behind me, Cam and Macca, for doing the live streaming, thank you guys. You always do a fantastic job, and for everyone here get an opportunity to watch it during the week, I think you'll be highly entertained, so thanks guys. Before we get on with it, to the Darren Football Club, fantastic effort, really great game. Gamelling was fantastic spectacle, B grade was good, A grade was a fantastic game, really well umpired, and also while I got the chance, I'd like to acknowledge Dalwani in the hockey and Gingy in the netball for their respective wins. I was called upon Ben Jones, is in charge of umpires, to present medallions to umpires today, who did a fantastic job.
First of all, just put our hands together for Shane organising the umpires for this year, so we've had a great board, so thanks very much to Shane for looking after us. But we'll just start with the downry umpires. We've got Rowan Smith, Graham Thomas, Wesley Mendoza, Greg Gilby, and also Dom, please. Right, and to the league umpires, none better than, well, first of all, just go in order after Dean Marr gets everyone umpire of the year. Thanks, Dean. Second of all, we'll ask Reece Marvick to come up, please. And also we've got Perth Umpire of the Year, and does a great job in Mark Warrabeck. And now to the goal umpires, fantastic job today. Thank you to Peter Slick and Wayne Ogg. Thanks very much, Nick.
Righto. Thanks, T-Bone. While we got the mic, there's someone else, a group of people I forgot to thank, and that's our Ambo officers today. Thank you very much for what you do all year and during the finals. Unfortunately, we didn't need you today, but thanks to our Ambos.
We'll now present the Best On Ground Award, and I'll call on Phil Mitchelton, who the award's named after. We have a panel of three other people choosing this, 3, 2, 1, and I'll hand over to Phil to announce the 2024 Best On Ground Mortlock Grand Final.
Thanks, Amy. Congratulations to Damien and his crew, the way they've run the game, the whole season. I don't know, I'm going to say there's a heap of work with the way footy is in the country at the moment. Congratulations to you guys as well for the game you put on today. There's a hell of a lot of effort gone into it by you fellas. I don't know, we used to enjoy our footy, but we were never as good as you blokes are, so well done. Gamelling, number 3, Tom Moore.
First, congratulations to Darren. Bloody tough game, absolutely played at the end. You guys brought the heat, and I'm sure it was a great game to watch. So hold your heads high. To our boys, bloody awesome season. Awesome bunch of blokes. To the crowd, best crowd in the Mortlock, best oval, best facilities, and just a cracking club. So let's celebrate over the next few days and fucking oath.
Thanks, Tommy. Congratulations, Lee. That's probably the third time you've been up this year. You won 2 balls during the year as well, mate, so it's a bit of a standout. Also came runner-up in the Boatman medal, so well done, Tommy. Fantastic year. Just call upon the captain of the Darren Football Club, Charlie Portermain, had a great game himself, just to say a few words.
Been the benchmark for the last few years, so well done. And to our boys, thanks to Danny and Yanni, we're building, so we'll come back better next year. Cheers.
Thanks, Charlie. I now call upon Gameling's captain, coach, as a coach, Curtis Chester, to come up.
Firstly, commiserations to Darren. I think certainly sort of woke us up as today. I think when Bruce went off, I thought you guys were going to come home with a wet sail, and especially you, young, the way you've thrown yourself into the job. I think you've run a pretty tight program over there, and I'm sure you guys will be competing again next year. So well done to you guys in your season. Also to our umpires, Shane, thanks guys. Obviously without you guys we can't run country footy the way that we do, so pretty lucky to have you, and congratulations to you guys as well. And then obviously to everyone who helped run today, everyone at Gamelling, all our volunteers, to Damien and everyone at the Mortlock for a great season. Thank you. Again, without the work of hundreds of people we can't do what we do, so we all appreciate it, and thank you very much. Right, we'll work our way through. So into the medals, number 2, Cal Goodhue. Number 3, Tom Moore. Number 5, me. What else? Number 6, Brent Evans.
Number 7, James Moore. Number 8, Simon Parry. Number 9, Tyson Baird. Number 10, Sean Smith. Number 11, Jane Baird. Number 12, Mitch Lord. Number 13, Ben Russell. Number 17, Zach Ridley. Number 18, Sean Oliver. Number 19, Mike Tanner.
Glad you had a good game.
Number 20, Josh Seagate. Number 22, Jacob Pellichet. Number 24, Ducky Palmer. 26, Lucky Wilkins. 29, Jimmy Ferguson. 46, Brady Evan. And our assistant coaches and our director of footy on the bench, Kim Booth, Ash Lord, defensive.
One Ash, congratulations, mate.
Well, Pete's coming up. We'll call our captain, Hayden Watson up.
First off, thanks to Youngie and the boys. Definitely a different look side to last time we played you guys, and you guys are building something big there. You played a good brand of footy and you gave us a really good hot crack today. And we were definitely a little bit worried there, so well done to you guys. Just to the Mortlock, thanks for putting on the day. Much appreciated all the effort you put in. It doesn't go unnoticed. Thanks to all the umpires. To the crowd, to the Gamelling, to the Blue, thanks for showing up. It's a huge crowd out there and we really appreciate you guys. To Curdy, I know you do a lot during the week. You get really analytical with the footy, and you put your heart on your sleeve. So well done, mate. Appreciate the big year. And lastly, to us boys, the commentaries. We can't win one, but look at us now, baby.
The last official presentation we had, we got the Smith Jones Shield, and I just call upon the grandsons of Smith Jones. We've got Wes and Royce to come up there and present this to the Gamelling Football Club.
Firstly, it's a great honour to be able to present the Smith Jones Shield. Both legends of the Darren and Gamelling teams, so they would have loved to see the great efforts by both teams today. So I'll give Royce the honour to hand it over. You want to take that, Royce?
Look, those two people were both legends of this competition and both respected clubs, so it really is an honour to award this with a trophy. Curtis and Waddle, if you want to come forward, captain and coach. Congratulations on the 2024 premiership. Big night for Mortlock.
Thank you everyone for your attendance. Please drive safely, belt up, and we'll see everyone next year. Thank you.
Just one more. What? As the celebrations wind up in front of us, Damien Leeson, congratulations. It's an absolutely cracking day of winter sport.
Couldn't be happier, Macca. It was weather turned it on. The crowd was fantastic. Everything worked out really well. Great competition all round, and I think the having the Scotch pipe band was a little bit of a extra touch there that we've added. So no, couldn't be happier, mate. To our sponsors, we thank our sponsors, which Mac, I know you've given the good plugs, but to our gold sponsors, Macintosh and Son, Funk Cider, Bendigo Bank, Brokeman Machinery, Coerce, Dunnings, Wongan Concrete, AFGRI and Avon Valley Toyota.
And also we've got SGL, Phoenix Sheds, Ryan Patterson, the crew, Nutrient Harcourts, Optima Ag, Gold Acres, and now building Summit Fertiliser, Hannaford's, Walker's Diesel Services, RSM, Elders, Dally Haulage, UTF Australia, Dally Traders and Darren West MLC. You can't do it without those individuals and companies, can you?
No, they've been with us for a long time, Mac, and we thank them for everything they put into our league. It helps make it easy with our country week and running the year. So hopefully they're all on board next year. We'll be in touch with them soon. But T-Bone, our director in charge of sponsorship, does a great job.
Time to done. As Janelle Valentine walks in front of us, she's had a sensational day as well. Thanks for the opportunity for filming 30 to broadcast 3 sports today. Unique in country sport. We've got the hockey and the netball and the footy. Thanks very much for the opportunity to do it. We'll sign off from Gamalling. They've won it by 3 goals in the end. Thank you very much for all listening in.
Thanks, Macca.